Hello, Oniha. Good to see ya. Black Squad? Oh, not yet. Not exactly, no, Oniha. But good to see you again. I never heard of Black Squad, but I'm gonna see if I can fit it on my schedule, alright? Because I did plan to do this game today, but I decided to do a bonus APB Reloaded for you guys today. So it was fun. But I'm gonna say that yesterday was a lot more fun. Maybe because we actually played into the evening time where there were more people. But it still was fun though, especially when we did manage to get almost a full squad going. It was awesome. But still, thanks for bringing it back to my attention, Oiha. So it's good to have you here. And by the way, you can adjust your avatar, by the way, on the bottom. So Oniha, since you're a follow already, you can change your avatar, by the way. So there's a stream avatars extension on the bottom if you're on your browser. So you can change it to different avatars if you want. So there's lots of different kinds you can be. So yeah. And don't be afraid if it doesn't change immediately. There's a bit of a delay, but it's good to see you again. We're gonna try to do some Final Fantasy tonight, and I just uploaded a new video on YouTube. I should have published this months ago, but I only now was able to release it. It is me reaching the conclusion of Heavensward, the first expansion in the entire game. It's an MMO. If you've never played an MMO before, well, this is your chance. And the beauty of this game is that you can play for free. It's a subscription-based game, but you can play up to level 60 for free, and you can see if this game is for you. They did release a lot of updates to this game, so you're more than welcome to check it out. So anyway, let's get this started. I did release the new APB Reloaded video on both YouTube and TikTok not long ago, so you're more than welcome to check that out. I personally feel pretty proud that I was able to do 2 APB Reloaded videos in a short period of time. It was really interesting too, and I'm very proud of that. Oh yeah, it was fun. It really was. And just quickly wrapping things up here. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just quickly posting the announcements here before we go. So, let's do it. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, let's try posting that again. Okay. So, here we go. One more announcement. One more announcement for the night. Ooh, here we go. But so far it's been a pretty interesting journey over here. It's been over 2 years since I started this, and it's been a very slow climb if I'm gonna be honest. But with my personality, I got my own pros and cons, and I'm honestly very happy that my confidence has been slowly growing. It's honestly been very, very challenging to say the least. But anyway, I'm still glad to be here. Glad to be entertaining you guys, having a blast, you know, all the fun stuff. So here we go. Just finishing up a couple announcements here. I already got the launcher for Final Fantasy all ready to go. Today is November the 29th. December is just around the corner. Oh, Patchimus Prime, welcome back. Let's do that quick bit for you. That you can see me do the spacebar this time. That's what's cool. Ow. No worries, Oniha. Like I said, you're more than welcome to give this game a try. It's free. It's free up to level 60. It's an MMO, and I'm gonna be playing some people that I know that I can trust. So let's go and let's go and do it, shall we? Just need to quickly make some announcements. Good to see you again, Patch. Let's quickly wrap this up. Got another video for you guys today, outside of APB. I have not made Sea of Thieves video just yet. I don't think there was enough moments where I can make a video of Sea of Thieves, but maybe next time. All right, there we go. We finished that. Let's create an announcement for that new video. Okay, one last announcement. Oh, seriously? Amed video doesn't work? Oh, no worries, Oniha. In the worst case, Oniha, you may have to reduce the quality so it doesn't buffer nearly as much. So that's something you can probably help, if that helps. Okay, let's go. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh well. Okay. Oh boy. I thought this amped video would work, but it doesn't. Nope. Okay, let me just make the announcement on a couple of social media pages and we're good. Let's do this. Oh, I already made a video there. So only thing we're gonna do is music and video. Let's do it. There we go, music and video. Okay, all done. Yeah, no worries. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's finish it. What's the name of this video? There it is. Copy that. And finish it up right there. Okay. Sometimes the end video URL on Patreon doesn't work. And I have no choice but to make the announcement as a text announcement. Not much I can do about that. Okay, it's done. It's done. Let's go. So good to be back in Final Fantasy. Let's give it another go. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go. So we are back. Let's do some Final Fantasy again. Let's hit the play button. And I got some perfect music for you guys on this one. Okay, let's do this. Who wants some help with the duty roulette tonight? I do know an interesting community here that I'm gonna play with my free company, so let's go ahead and give it a shot. All right, let's do this. It's been a while since I've touched this. And by a while, I mean a week. So let's give it another go, shall we? Finally. Yay. You know, I'm very proud of the work. I'm proud of the video work that I've done in the last year or so. This year has been much better than last year. I was surprisingly productive for most of the time. Very good results this year, and I can't wait to go back to other games like Goose Goose Duck just to entertain you guys in that once again. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, hello! Finally, I'm back. Good to see you guys.
Welcome back.
Finally. I just took a bit of a power nap not long ago. And I'm good to go.
Saving up on potential energy.
Oh yeah. I've been
in the darkness.
I've been pretty busy with videos. That's one of the reasons why I had to take a nap. But I'm glad to be back. So, who needs some help with a duty roulette? Anybody here need help with a duty roulette?
I'm kind of off doing one project before I go into light harvesting.
Okay.
Summon a relic.
Oh, you're doing a relic
I'm
run?
Yeah, I'm working on summoners heading towards relic. I'm just right now just working on gathering scripts so that I can better equip my retainers.
Right now I'm just leveling up my jobs. and I don't have to worry about any story quests. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be trying to do tonight. It's just leveling my jobs, and I made it to the end of Heaven's Word already. And before I even want to touch the MSQ, I've been taking a break from that, and I'm just doing dungeon runs and tutorial roulettes for the last few weeks. And that's what's going on with me.
I'm going to be starting my push into Endwalker this Thursday.
Oh, so you're almost there. Nice.
Yeah.
I've been pretty busy with all the other games that I've been doing on my own personal time. I decided to go back to previous games that no one talks about, mainly for nostalgia, but it ended up being pretty fun.
Like what?
Ever heard of the Cops and Robbers game AP Reloaded? Nobody talks about it anymore, but it used to be the next big thing back then.
Yeah, there are.
I've heard of it.
Well, let's just say that the customization that you can do in that game is way better than Final Fantasy, and it's a game from 10 years ago. You can put tattoos, piercings. You can be very, very creative with the wardrobe in that game. Yeah. If there's something that game does well that even Final Fantasy 14, it's the customization. It's still pretty good and unrivaled even to this day. I'm amazed they were able to do that back in 2011 or 2010. It's amazing.
There's a lot of things that were in a way ahead of their time. I mean, I remember the old game show back from my youth, Master of the Maze.
I've heard of that one. Wow. Jeez. Wow. Are we that old?
Well,
I'm only 36.
I've never played Atari, personally, but I've seen videos of Atari.
I own 4 Ataris. And close to...
You beat me there. I only own 1.
And 16 games for them.
Well, did you know that back in the Atari days, there were games that did feature the world's oldest profession that you could get over behind the counter? Apparently, that's a thing back then.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that they were able to do that back then. But nowadays, no.
Believe it or not, McDonald's wanted to get an Atari game made from them.
Yeah. Hey Victy, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. We're doing some Final Fantasy today, so you're more than welcome to hang out with us if you like. I have not done this game in like a week, so we're gonna do some fun leveling up today. I don't know if you play. I don't know if you play this game personally, Victy, but you're gonna have a fun time. It's an MMO. Probably one of the best MMOs out there, and you can even get this game for free under a free trial version on Steam if that interests you. But anyway, we're gonna have some fun leveling here. This game has an interesting universe here, and this game is already getting close to over 10 years old, or it's already over 10 years old. I mean, it looks pretty nice after all these years.
I definitely heard a lot of that.
So hopefully you're not doing all right. You're not too bad yourself, Victy. I just took a bit of a power nap just to even do Final Fantasy today. I just did a bonus session of AP Reloaded not long ago. It was surprisingly fun. I was able to produce 2 videos on AP Reloaded in a short period of time. It was awesome.
From that landfill spot.
Yeah, so it turns out to be true. Yeah, it turned out to be true after all. It wasn't just a myth.
Took them home, refurbished them, and sold them.
Well, Victy, if you need help grinding, I can help you. Oh, just a fellow player, FF14. Yeah, I was just about to do some duty roulette here if anybody needed some help. So far nobody, even a novice network didn't have anything there, but hold on a second. There's a party finder, right? Let's see what we got.
Well, you okay, bud? Silverhand, you better answer me.
Oh, Victor, are you in the same data center as me? Because you're more than welcome to do it because we can do it together across world. Oh hi, Genie. Genie's in game.
Yeah, the only thing is that I would have to like travel over to Crystal Data Center though in order for me to join up because I'm over in Primal.
Hello, world.
So now there's
Oh,
a place I haven't heard in a long
so the
time.
ears are back. The ears are back. The ears.
Welcome back.
Wait a minute, your back is welcoming us? Oh, thanks.
Well, my back went out to lunch earlier today. Seriously did.
Hey, Luna, good to see you. Yeah, we're just having some fun here, Genie. I'm just trying to do another duty roulette here. I don't know if anybody
Okay.
wants to do a duty roulette, but I'm willing to start it because I haven't had a chance to do them yet.
It with you.
Wait a minute, with you or your back? Just kidding.
Oh, well, my back is planted in a chair, and I've taken my hydrocodone and my paint and my muscle relaxer. So pretty soon I'll be about as mellow as a marsh potato.
Wait a minute. So we're gonna do the duty roulette with your back and front.
I bought some rope because I bought a new mattress, and the box is kind of unwieldy, so when I pulled it in the house, I twisted it. My back went pink. Owie!
Well, Victor, you can send me a friend request if you want, because I'm not sure what your in-game name is. So it's the same as my Discord name or in-game name, just a little space in the middle there.
Yeah, I'm a Genie Ninetails.
So you have 9 tail lives. How adorable! You have 9 tail lives. Isn't that adorable? Wait, what's your in-game name again, Victor? I forgot. I have this friend list right here, but I'm not very good with names. Which name are you here? Okay, I'll just send you a party invite, Genie. Hold on a second. Invite the party, and we got another person here. That'll make it even better.
Cool.
Okay, and yeah, just let me know what your in-game name is, Victor. I'm not very good at names. Ah, Shino. There you go. Trust me, I got over 600 members on my own Discord server. Even I cannot remember them all. No.
No, that's all right. It's like I'll have a hard time though figuring out who's who. Of course, Genie though will be easy because Genie's always been Genie.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Felix.
Oh, hello, Vlad.
Here's the thing, Felix.
Wow.
Here's the thing, Felix. Did you what's that word? I'm trying to remember. Here's the thing, Felix. Did you conceive 600 plus children? No. It's hard to remember them all. If somebody on Earth conceived 600 children, you bet they're not gonna remember every single one. No way.
I have a feeling by that point of time, though, I would have been well drained in the ammo department.
You wouldn't have much left to put out there.
Hey, Felix.
Yeah,
Hey, Felix.
I literally would be able to post the meme. I completely ran out of ammo, and there'd be.
Wait, no, Felix. You don't run out of ammo. Felix, you don't run out of ammo unless you live 1,000 years like the Asari. So no, you will not run out of ammo.
Oh.
It was too cheesy there. Anyway.
Felix Emo's kind of like this. He makes all kinds of jokes.
Does it involve one of your tails, Genie?
Yeah. Be careful, I won't give you any more wishes.
Felix, what kind of adventures do you have with that tail?
I clean my tail daily, and it's nice big, puffly, and soft.
Okay, well, you're.
I am a Mikode too.
Yeah, when you get things sorted out here, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Oh, okay, well, you're okay. I'll wait for you then anyway, because you're gonna take a quick drink.
We're still short of somebody.
We can still do it.
Yeah, I was waiting for Felix to show up.
Oh, Felix is gonna join us. Oh, okay, that'll help.
I was hoping Felix would.
Oh, by
I
the
mean,
way, Shino, this is the FC house that I'm part of. This is their house. It's pretty interesting. Yeah.
They just revamped it.
They just revamped it, Shino, if you want to look at it. It's pretty interesting.
And the insides are all changed. They went and did some work on it and everything.
So, I'm so happy that the developers finally implemented that data center travel feature. It's so nice. You don't have to pay money just to transfer to a different server just to play with your friends in the same data center. It's awesome. It's a great feature. I'm so happy.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a nice looking house. Although I'm not really sure how the housing works in this game. I know you have to craft things for it, but I don't really know too much in detail
Well,
about it.
actually, you can buy things to put in your house. With the whole thing is, you have to go and join a grand company, and then you have to do these things with these. They give you what I call a bunch of lug nuts you have to take care and train, and you have to get up to the level of a lieutenant, and then you can buy yourself a room in the housing. Either in an FC or if you get your own house. But either way, you have to get that rank to do all that. So they kind of force you to do a little bit of side quest stuff to get that done.
Was the story interesting in those? In your opinion?
Yeah, it was, but to get any higher up in the rankings takes a lot of time, and I just haven't wasted my time on it yet.
I gotcha. I personally have been keeping it pretty straightforward. I mean, mostly focusing on, I guess you could say, quote unquote, main things, like such as leveling up my jobs, the Dragoon, Scholar, Monk, Dragoon, and I was just making a decision here what I should level up next, and it looks like...
Give me a minute, I accidentally got set myself to a wrong direction.
I finally finished getting on all the top
Felix?
gear on Samurai
Felix,
here.
Felix, I'm on your side here. I blame Genie's tail for giving you all those misdirections all this time.
It would be really funny that if I could actually do it, but my house is in Mist and it's on a different ward, but it's actually located right next door to where the FC house is.
What's the matter,
Literally.
Genie? What's the matter, Genie? What's the
rank 6 FC, and then it's like the way for us to get a house from there is like you have to like put in a ticket for it, and then it's kind of like a raffle ticket. I've tried several myself though, and I've had no luck. So,
what you need to do is what I ended up doing is I ended up checking the FC every ward in an area, and you click on it, you can see which houses aren't currently owned, and then you can go try to bid on them.
Felix?
That's what I did.
Felix, maybe Genie should make a ticket for one of the tails.
I only have one tail though. I'm rather fond of it.
I went and got my hair cut, and I'm not used to having the side of my neck bare because I had fur there before.
Oh, Genie forgot
so it's kind of itching.
Oh, Genie forgot to get a haircut for the tail too.
My head was so long that it was getting caught when I was sitting down and in the car door and everything else. So.
Okay, so all jokes aside, Felix, are you going to be joining us? Because I thought of maybe doing the leveling first. So if there's any jobs that need leveling up, we could probably do that first. If there's any jobs you need leveling, that's what I'm going to be doing first.
Okay. En route to Diablos.
Yeah, I'm probably going to do my monk first. It's probably the lowest at level 52. So yeah.
I am working on Bard. I want to once I get into at least level 70, though that I could actually wear the glam setting off. Though I still kind of work on the relic for that too, though. But
Yeah. Oh, but yeah.
I'll get there in the end.
By the way, Genie, I finally posted that Heaven's Word video where I finally reached the conclusion and my reaction to it. So far,
cool.
yeah, so far to date, Genie, I have not cried in Heaven's Word. I never did. Only in Unreal Reborn I cried, but I can't wait to see the rest of the story. I can't wait.
No.
No spoilers, please. No spoilers. No spoilers.
Oh, I've cried plenty in this game. It's very, very emotional type thing here. At least, well, you're not a girl, so there's a difference.
Genie, I have a feeling Shino is our tsundere of our group. Look at Shino over there, just, being there, sitting there. We got a tsundere. You can come closer, Shino. It's okay.
So, is Traveler your FC, Shino? Or is she...
Shino is in my Twitch chat. I can let you know. Shino can tell you in party chat. They can hear your voice. I'm just interested in other FCs because I haven't really paid much attention to them. Oh no, Shino is a fellow viewer of mine, and I don't know if Shino played with other games with me, but I'm very happy to have met Shino in this game. Oh yeah, that's basically what that traveling is, Genie. They've traveled from other data centers.
Oh, I see. So
that's a new thing. That's a new thing. Yeah, that's a new thing they added. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So if they're from a different data center, they have that little traveler there. Yeah. I don't know if you remember this, Genie. But many months ago, they did say that they're going to make the possibility of traveling between different data centers a possibility, and they finally implemented that in one of the patches recently. So you don't have to pay $15 just to travel to the same world as the other person is. So it's really nice.
Yeah.
There's restrictions, but it's not too bad though. It's actually pretty convenient. So Felix, are you going to be doing leveling with us, or you want us to start right away? Which is the three of us so far.
I'm just about there.
Okay. Felix, just give Shino a little head pat, please. Shino's over there alone.
That's
right
a
now,
strong.
all I see on my screen is just La Nosa and the Mist, and then on my chat for okay, there we go.
Oh, I see you, Felix.
There's Felix. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do this because.
We're not really going Reaper.
Do you invite to the party, or anybody can do an invite to the party, right?
Yeah.
Or it has to be the party leader.
Well, actually, you're the leader.
So only the
have to
party leader
invite-
can do it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so you have to invite Felix.
Oh, Felix, good job. Looks like Shino got the pad after all. Oh.
Okay, well.
Okay, let's do it.
um,
Somebody has to be a tank. But I have to level up my monk anyway. We do have a healer.
Okay.
So yeah, we're doing the leveling one. So
Yeah.
if there's anything you need leveled up, so yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Felix.
You're welcome.
All right, good.
Oh, Boss
I don't
Man's
mind
online.
tanking though. It's just do know though that it's like I prefer not to like I'm kind of like the round them down style, not just like wall to wall, because I think
Oh, okay. So, okay, you guys,
Yeah.
okay. Let me just do a quick ready check here to make sure we're all ready to go. I don't want to repeat the same thing like the last time, like all those months ago, where I did a duty roulette, but this person had to actually leave, so I'm not going to forget to do this ready check. So, yeah. Yeah, you're trying to go to the bathroom where you gotta go, but somebody started duty roulette, you have no choice but to hold it. That sucks. I know. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing a broadcast here, Felix, so that's why I was able to get Victi, aka Shino, in here. Oh, we got to do Unveil.
Been a
Here we
while
go.
since I've done this. Yay! We get to get poisoned to death.
Felix, you know what I like to call Orenvale? I call this the bathroom dungeon.
Well, there's definitely
Lots of yellow. Lots of yellow. So
Oh,
Felix,
man, what
Felix
are-
and Genie,
definitely-
Felix and Genie. Imagine
I'm
never.
definitely gonna be taking the first part kind of slow, considering with how many times.
Yeah. Well, Felix, imagine never cleaning your bathroom in 20 years. That's what Orenvale is.
Let's hope we don't
I've
get
heard
all the
some
problems.
rather
again.
disturbing stuff about that. So yeah. Okay, Toad's coming down. I'm gonna
Yeah, don't pull too much in this first room. Yeah, don't pull too much. Yeah, these mobs here can easily kill you very fast.
Yeah, that's kind of like why I'm like taking things incredibly slow.
I stunned that move, so we should be okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they did. You know what I like, Felix? They actually went back and fixed some of the AR dungeons, so it's actually much better. So that's nice.
Yeah.
We don't get too much here.
Okay, we might end up getting
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Don't pull too much.
Forward.
Yeah, let's finish. Yeah, let's finish these off first before we go to the mini boss. So yeah.
Yeah. Not a problem. I was thinking of that anyways. Yeah, there have been some that would actually try to pull these right into the boss, but then I'm like, don't you
Yeah.
realize it's just one wrong move and then we're going to be having more to a handful? And then they're getting cranky over it. I'm like,
Yeah. So for this first boss, the fruits respawn. So after you get a stack of like 2 or 3, you can eat the fruit.
I believe it's after 2 you need to get one.
Yeah, 2 or 3, whichever you want. Yeah.
yeah, usually I like to do is just like everybody kind of pick a spot and then we kind of grab our fruit within that area.
Yeah.
And usually they'll like after like the second debuff though, then I do it for fruit.
Yeah. I don't know if they have any plans to update some of the.
The first one.
Oh yeah. I don't know if they have any plans to update the AR dungeons more anytime soon, but it was very surprising to see that they do that a while ago this year. It's really nice. Can you believe in December is just around the corner? It's kind of scary how time is so quick.
Or you get the faster moves, I'm afraid. Okay, that's number 2.
That's what
Okay,
she
I'm
said.
gonna finish my fruits.
I'm going to get myself a fruit.
Yeah. There we go. I
Yeah.
went for the one that was behind me.
Okay. I'm good for a couple more poisons.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's number 2. Number 1. These little level dungeons are pretty cool because you can actually get a little bit of money on everything too.
Yeah, and the higher level dungeon you go, the more gil you get. Yeah.
It kind of still encourages
Okay,
take no prisoner mentality.
there's one down here on the way out. I'll get treasure coffee here too.
So, Shino, when it comes to healers, which one is your favorite? Yeah, I've been busy producing videos, Felix. I'm basically that guy that makes videos on highlights. I'm not just Final Fantasy games that I play. So, yeah.
I also
Okay.
love Sage.
You like Sage? Nice.
Sage is a different game. I'm gonna have to ask you some questions about Sage because I'm missing. I have
What
to
do you
figure
got?
out how to get past the 70 trial.
So what level is your Sage? How far did you get with it?
Starts at level 70.
I know, but
I was just
I'm wondering how
saying,
far Shino has gone far with the Sage. I mean, yeah.
I think I'm about at level 81.
Yeah, the furthest I've got, the only the job that I have that is highest is my Paladin, which is level 90, and I didn't even make it to Endwalker yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
If you
I
want a
think
minion,
some
there's a
might be
minion.
my highest, but then it's like I'm working on the relic, so I guess from all those rounds of having to okay, I'm gonna grind them down a bit, and then
Yeah, Shino just said that Shino's got Sage and Scholar at level 90 already. It's pretty good.
Nice.
okay, I'm gonna don't know. Let's get myself out of the AoE first.
This room is not that bad. It's just that it's always that first room where it can really decimate the healer. Yeah.
That's like one of the first. That place is murder. I've seen more wipes there from just all
What do you mean, scene wiped? You've been stuck in more wipes there. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Felix doesn't. Wait a minute. Felix doesn't wipe. How rude.
It happens.
And I watch myself probably right into that one.
I'm not gonna.
Hey, welcome back, Oniha. Yeah, this game does have PvP. This game does have PvP. So there's frontline. Genie, would you like to do the honors to explain the PvP in this game?
What, you mean player versus player?
Yeah, what this game has to offer. Yeah.
There- all different kinds and all different levels of it. You just have to figure out which one you want to do and go and how to get to it. Most of them have to do with an island off of Limsa.
Yeah, well, Genie, Oniha has never played. I don't think Oni has never played Final Fantasy before. So what's the PvP gameplay like in a game like this? Can you talk about that?
It can be one-on-one, and it can also be team orientated. A lot of it's team. So you're on a team and you have to fight other people.
Yeah, frontline can get very chaotic rather quickly because it's like you got like 3 teams of 24.
Yeah.
They have a 2-team like capture the flag one too, which is kind of fun.
I've not done that one yet though because of the fact I've been mostly focused with frontline.
Yeah.
But that's so that I can level up my jobs.
So
And
go ahead.
and also to get wolf marks so that I can get ventures.
And this game is free, but technically this game is not free, but you can still play the content in this game up to level 60 without paying. So you can get it on Steam as a free trial. So if you have not played this game before, you might want to try that, because if you consider doing paying for a subscription in this game, you can do that much later on. So you can find out if this game is for you just by doing the free trial from Steam, and you can play up to level 60. You can play up to level 60, by the way. There's a lot of stuff you can do in this game.
Yeah.
So you don't lose anything just by getting the free trial version of this game. There's some restrictions, but you still have access to all the content this game has to offer after level 60, that is.
I know very many people that do the trial that don't end up doing the game. This game is so fun.
Yeah,
So much to do in this game.
I started out with a trial, but that was back in like when the furthest you can go was up to like level 20. Oops.
So if you needed to take a break from shooting games and you just want to play a mostly team-oriented type of a game with a good story, this game could be pretty fun. And this is Final Fantasy, by the way. It's a very old franchise. It goes all the way back to the NES, back in the late 80s. Yeah. And let's be real here. Final Fantasy 14 Online had a disastrous release, to say the least, but they since made up for it.
I definitely remember that.
Yeah, let's not kid ourselves.
Did you play it too?
I did not play it, but let's just say that the original release for this game back in 2010 was disastrous, to say the least.
I baited it, and I didn't like it, the way it played. They just pulled it and redid the whole thing.
Which I'm glad they did.
They gave it a bunch of...
Probably get a little nutsy.
You can also you can play as a DPS, healer, or tanker. So healer basically is exactly what it sounds. You support the party by healing your party members. Tanker absorbs the most damage and he's in the front of the group, and DPS are basically support roles. That's about the best way I can describe it to you. And you can be anything you want in this game.
Yeah, and the great thing is that you can literally start out as one path, or like you could be kind of like me though, and it's not like a path for every occasion. So like, if we after this we needed like another healer, I can switch down to Sage.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about this game.
Astral Lotion to kind of like complement Shiro.
Yeah.
And that way we have both heals and barriers up. Or if I like like we're good on that, and I feel like wanting to like let loose though and like spellcraft, I can just switch to like that, and then I'm just go like, behold my magical bite.
There's
Indeed.
a really pretty healer's wand here. for
You can
guys.
also change your job at any time. When you're not doing a raid or a dungeon, you can change your job at any time when you're not in a fight. So you can change from a healer to a tank or DPS at any time.
That thing pinched me.
So if there's one job you don't like, Oniha, there's many others you can try. So you're not just restricted to just one. There might be
Are they
one job
watching
you
the
like more than the
gameplay at
others. What?
Are they watching this gameplay?
Oniha is, yes. Oniha plays
Okay.
APP Reloaded, if I'm not mistaken. It's a free game that you can also try out on Steam. It's also believe it or not, Genie, APP Reloaded is only 7 gigabytes big, and it's a 10-year-old game. 7,
Oh.
not a very large game.
Yeah, this boss is kind of exactly the same as the first.
Except that this
You
time the
just
fruits
got
do not
some-
respawn. Yeah, the fruits do not respawn on this one.
Yeah, but this one you can go to 3, and after 3 you need to go get yourself fruit.
Yeah, so let me tell you a little bit about APP Reloaded, Genie. I'm not sure if you're into third-person shooters, but that's what APP Reloaded is. And there's only 2 factions in that game, Genie. You're basically an enforcer or a criminal. Enforcer is just another way of saying cops, and it's one of the very few cops and robbers games that I know on Steam. So it's pretty unique. And like I said, if you saw the customization options that the game has to offer, you'll be floored to how creative you can be. Heck, I even saw a community member yesterday show off their NVIDIA RTX t-shirt. You can be that creative. Yeah, an RTX t-shirt. Yeah, and it looked cool.
Okay, we're at number 2.
But yeah, if you wanted to give that game a try, if you ever have, if you can always try it anytime, and it's only 7 gigabytes big, so it doesn't take up too much space on your hard drive anyway, and you don't need the best computer either. It's really nice. And I don't know if you ever played any shooting game before, Felix, but
I'm at number 3. Getting fruit.
yeah, the fruit. But
Get your
yeah,
fruit.
Felix. Felix. I'm not sure if you ever played a shooting game before, but in APB Reloaded, there's no such thing as headshots. It's all about how many shots you can do to the body with your bullets. So that's the interesting thing about it.
Shooters. I've third-person shooters, first-person, and vehicle-based.
Yeah, it has vehicles in that game. Yeah, so it's a cops and robbers game. So you get to drive around and you
Is this
basically
the
do
final
missions.
boss?
Yeah.
Okay, let me do the DPS. Ah, you already got it. Never mind. Oh, that was good. I thought that
didn't
would
quite
miss.
get it.
I thought that would miss it, but no, it just did.
Yeah, it would have killed it, but it moved.
Nice. I
There
leveled
you go.
up. Yep.
Congrats. Well, what kind of goodies did you drop us this time?
We got the Verdant Horror. I don't need that.
No,
Those are monk knuckles. Pass. Okay, I wanted to tell you a trip here. There is a dungeon that's called what do they call it? Is that that you can do all those turns in? What is it called?
Which level are you? Which level dungeon are you talking about?
It's like there's like 100 levels to it.
I know what you're talking about. Yes, I know that one.
Well, those drops. If you hit, there was one there that I got that says ethereal tourmaline earrings. Those give you extra boosts in the dungeon. So if you ever see any of those pink drops, they come in the lower level dungeons. Those are great to use. Yeah, in Palace of the Dead. Yes, Palace of the Dead. Come on, get out of here. Yes. Now I, for once, have not done any of it yet. Okay, well, I got all kinds of stuff here. Okay. Now, does anybody want...
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
I thought something near my place vibrated. Okay, that was odd.
Because anybody want a marble seedling? Because I have now. Otherwise, I'll
wait a minute. I think I got that already. Let me just check my minions, see if I got
Check your
it.
minions.
yeah, I've already had it.
Yeah, I already got the Morbor seedling already. Do you have it? You have it, Shino? Or do you have the Morbor seedling already? This is what it looks like, by the way. If you're watching my live stream here, Victy, this is what it looks like.
I'm sure I've got it. Yep. Okay, well, I'll just go throw it in the FC chest. Somebody can grab it if they want it. Okay.
Oh,
so
Gino's
if you
got it.
pick
Okay. So here we go. We can probably do another one here. We can probably do a trial. So we can do a trial next. Let me see what I gotta level up here. I'm probably going to do my red mage next. So this should be fun.
Ah,
All right, I'll switch to Bard then.
okay.
I have Glad for it. It's just that most of the pieces I have to wait until like level 70.
Yeah. But
Well,
by the way,
Glad that is going to definitely bring some nostalgia.
by the way,
have to-
Felix. By the way, Felix. I'm not sure if you're into live streams at all, but you see the clothes that I'm wearing on my character? I literally wear the similar clothes in my face cam. Literally almost the same. I'm not
Here's
joking.
my ninja luck.
I'm the dapper of the group, okay? I'm the dapper of the group.
Yeah, I just completed the lunar set on my samurai. So I'm all proud of that.
Genie, I'm disappointed in you. You did not do the samurai jack. You did not do samurai jack.
No. I'd have to clamber over all this to do that.
But Felix, don't tell me you've never seen Samurai Jack.
I definitely know of it.
You've never
Samurai
seen
Jack's
Samurai
very-
Jack, Felix.
That's a
You've
very-
never
it's
seen
a
Samurai
very
Jack.
Interesting. Oh, well, that's a naked samurai set.
Fan service. Oniha, if you like fan service, Final Fantasy 14 has lots of it. Lots of
There we
fan
go.
service.
Here we go. There we are, Samurai Jack.
Closest thing you can get to Samurai Jack. Yep, the closest thing. Yeah.
He wore white most of the time, though.
Oh yeah. Unless you don't count the final season, of course. But in the earlier seasons, yes, mostly white.
The final season, he had armor, yeah. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of reminding me that hearing about that look though, it kind of reminded me of the one dude from Samurai Showdown.
Ah,
Homer, I think that's how he was pronounced.
Yeah.
I'd have to. He's basically was like the cover for the latest one they had.
yeah. This set is.
And I think that I've also seen him like as kind of a guest star on one of the Soul Calibur games.
All
I
right, ready,
believe
check.
this is-
All right, let's do
We
it.
need a tank for this.
We already got a tank, do we? I already did already
No.
check.
No, if we're doing trials though, then
There could be a large
Oh
party.
yeah, that's 8 person. We won't worry about. Yeah, just go ahead and see if it goes, because it'll pick up 2 tanks.
Yeah, we'll see. If not, we can change. Honestly, I cannot wait to get to the next expansion. Here's the thing. I didn't jump into the next MSQ right away, Genie, because I actually edit the videos for MSQs because I just have fun reading the
Okay.
story. So that's why
Okay.
I did not rush.
Okay, well, that's fine.
yeah, I enjoy the story too. Though, and of course, I'm also working on other things though, because like I'm an Omen crafter, so it's like right now I got pretty much everything from land gathering to
Yeah.
craft wise up to 80. So yeah.
Well, Felix, Felix, are you a type of gamer that likes glutton for punishment?
That's in the game.
Here we go. Let's see what do we end up with.
Well, Felix, the Twitch audience that I have, they just helped me reach the 50 Twitch sub, and I have to do Cuphead again. You know what Cuphead is? The game?
Yeah, I definitely know
Yeah,
that.
I have to do that. I have to play that game again and defeat the bosses. It's gonna be frustrating.
I actually was listening to something though on Watch Mojo about like top 10 games that thought were possible to be speedrun, and hello Sheldon.
Yep.
And Cuphead was definitely.
Oh,
on
we're
the
doing this
list,
again.
so-
Oh, we're doing this again. This shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
Then you switched
Oh,
from.
well, this
I
is
would have been hoping for Thunder God to get punched in the balls.
this is the hard one.
Yeah, this is hard.
It,
By the way, Oniha, this is what trials are. You basically have to do a boss battle with many other players. And each of these environments look gorgeous, by the way, Oniha. Every trial has a different looking arena, and it looks gorgeous. If you remove the HUD, it looks gorgeous. Like, Like right now, I'm gonna press scroll. Look at this. Look at the scenery here. Look at the scenery here, Oniha. It looks gorgeous.
That was a reference to Johnny Cage, by the way.
There we go. I got my ball.
Hey, Felix, imagine if Mortal Kombat characters existed in this game. These bosses would stand a chance. Genie, what are the bad guys' names in this game again? The Aosians, right? The Aosians?
Asians.
Asians, I forgot. So the bad guys in this game would not be Asians. It would be Shao Kahn.
I've actually had a look though when I was during my Vlad days that was kind of like meant to be a representation of Shao Kahn. I mean, hammer and everything. I could actually produce that look again, but I would have to get Warrior to a very high level, and I'm still under, there we go.
Yeah.
Because the hammer is a 78 level requirement weapon.
So these trials are, in the earlier levels of the game, the trials are not too complicated, but the more and more you play the game, you're going to have to employ different types of strategy so your entire party does not wipe, or you don't end up dying yourself. For every once in a while, something spawns in the arena and you have to kill these things, like these Grey Arbiters here. If you don't kill these things in time, in some cases in early dungeons, it can easily wipe out your entire party.
One thing also to keep in mind is that be careful around the edges, because you don't want to go around pulling a Wile E. Coyote if you get the wrong list.
Yeah. So even though this game is not like APB, so if we did not kill all those Grey Arbiters, we would have wiped right there.
Yeah. Or taken some seriously heavy damage.
Yeah, heavy damage. Yeah. Yeah, so even though this game is not like APB Reloaded, Oni, but you could say the same for every other game out there. It's best to enjoy a game when you have other people with you, and because they can help you explain the game, and it's also pretty fun to talk to.
Okay, I got a target on my back. Stay away from me.
I'm staying away.
I'm kind of like over on the one side, just.
Ow!
Ow.
We're almost there. We're almost there.
I had the. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I need.
We're in good shape. We still got our healers.
Yeah, I just didn't have a.
We're still good. We just have to keep make sure that there's damage being caused to the boss, and we're good. I'm basically activating all these abilities that I have. I'm activating all these abilities that I have. Certain ones are more important than others.
Okay, Hermes, Peon's almost back up. I'm from cooldown, so I can get that up shortly. 2 seconds.
Come on, die.
Time to sing.
Are there any more of these up? Cat, what'd you just do? You stepped on my keyboard, blanked everything out. I didn't know what I was doing there. For
Genie, that was not the cat. That was one of your tails. Just kidding.
No, it's a very big cat, and its name is Jin. It's a genie. It's a genie cat.
Felix, Genie's joking. It's actually the tail that did that.
Oh hell, that's time for this, isn't it?
We got it. Limit break. Nice, we did it. And I leveled this up already. Good job. Another job. I got the level 53. Good game.
Did we get a chest out of this somewhere?
No, I don't think so. Not this one.
Chest.
No. Player combination though.
We had a person named Person Cat. Interesting.
I've seen quite a lot of interesting names in this game and also other MMOs I've played. Some of them, though, I can't really probably say over stream because of the fact they're not PG, but then there's others that are, like, absolutely hysterical.
When I played Final Fantasy XI, my first character, I wanted to name it Cheese, and it was already taken.
Well, I got some good news for you, Felix. This is 18+, but even if this was 18+, even I wouldn't say certain things, even if this was not a live stream at all. Even there's things you don't say. Yeah.
Okay. Well...
All right, what do we got? I got my BLM to level 53. That was awesome. What else is low?
At least you know it's not the lady of the tits.
Hey, Norm, good to see you. I can find out for you how many accommodations are. Good to see you, Norm. We have a fun community here. You're welcome to be part of. Anyhow, Jeannie and Felix, this is a question that I have for you two, because I don't know this one. What do you think about Albion Online?
Albion Online, I haven't played it.
What about you, Jeannie?
Check it out.
I never heard of it.
I mean, I've played a lot of MMOs. I mean, I played Guild Wars. I've played a little bit of World of Warcraft. I played some others that may have not been so known. I mean, one of them is still going on, which would be Perfect World International. But yeah, one I might have heard of. I just haven't played.
So when it comes to commendations, I have to check for you, Norm. Thank you. I don't know if you play this game, no, but you're more than welcome to join us for the fun. Even if you don't have the game, you can get the free trial version.
Yeah, Genie's got 843 recommendations these days. I don't know.
I got 637. I got 637.
I got 649.
Yeah, healers get and tanks get more commendations than DD do, though. So.
And
it's
this
very
is
rare.
Yeah.
Well, there's been times though that I've gotten a lot of accommodations though, and I was like playing like a DPS, but that was probably because of the fact though that it was like kind of like literally just being both the healer and the DPS. Like, so I was done. Okay, on it.
And by the way, Norm.
So, yes.
By the way, Norm, I've been mostly focusing on leveling up my DOW and DOM jobs right now. For example, I got my Paladin all the way to level 90 because that is my main. So I'm working on all my other jobs, including that dreaded Blue Mage. But so I'm just doing the duty roulette right now. We just did leveling and trial, and we're about to do the rest. I think I will do. I think I might do Ninja. I think I might. No, actually, I'm gonna do my Dark Knight next because that's pretty low. Where is Dark Knight? Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna do my Dark Knight next.
All right, I'll switch to Sage.
Hey, Scanter, welcome aboard. Thank you. Welcome aboard. We got some new people here today. It's good to see ya. We're just returning back into this lovely little world that we call fan service. I know it's called Eorzea, but I'm gonna call it fan service because this game is fan service, right? It's fan service. Genie, show us your fan service. Just kidding. Just kidding. Genie showed it earlier. Just kidding. I'm teasing. Anyway.
I think I have that set on my character if you really want to see fan service.
Well, that depends on Scan. Scan, are you interested to see some fan service, Scan? It's a simple yes or no. It's a simple yes or no question. Okay, Genie. Scan wants to see some fan service. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
There you go. You have yourself a bunny girl.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me do scroll lock. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm sorry for the flashy things. That was me being Sage. Applying a lot of like barriers and such.
Isn't that cute, Scan? Isn't that cute, Scan? It's not Final Fantasy 14 without bunny girls. Exactly.
This is an outfit that you can get from the gold saucer with points.
How long did that take for you to get?
Me? I never really remember how long it took. I think a couple of weeks. I'm not really that serious with gold saucer stuff. I will go back to my normal stuff here.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, Scanter, good to see you. I just came back to playing Final Fantasy 14 after a week of inactivity. I've just been busy with all other games, like APP Reloaded, and we met some nice people along the way, and I can be surprisingly flexible with many different types of games, with the exception of horror. I'm still not comfortable with horror. But anyway,
horror games. I mean, I was like watching Pet Cemetery earlier, and I'm like, how much dumber could this guy get?
Well, here's the problem, Felix. I have not played a lot of horror games when I was young, so I'm not used to it. So it's not necessarily the things in the game that's come out to get me that scares me. It's what they're gonna do, because I don't. It's the big unknown that's the scariest part. But after you know what they do, it's not as bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to weird. I guess I was always had a strong stomach though ever since I was like a child, because I remember I was like probably 8 when I was first time I watched the original Aliens. There I am, just as they got to the Aliens big introduction to poor Kane's expense. There I am biting into a bit of ribs, and I'm just going, oh, that just made the thing more juicy.
Oh yeah, by the way, Scanter, that emote there on the right, that I had an Indonesian artist draw a version of me, and that's what it would look like if there was an anime made of me. Oh yeah, that looks so nice. And I don't know how many of you here are the type of person to help support a show or a fellow creator, but you can get some fun sub emotes if you decide to become like a level 1 Twitch subber there. I think you guys know how that works, but I always make this little spiel every once in a while as an option. Because if you decide to do that and be very generous with helping a fellow creator, it does help a lot along the way. So I just wanted to make that little spiel there. So, yeah. But by the way, Scanter, might as well quickly show you what the drawing looks like. So I might as well quickly switch scenes here. I'm not sure if you're seeing this, Felix, but I'm gonna quickly switch scenes for like 1 second here.
Yeah, I'm looking at the scene right now. I'm like, hey, I can see myself being goofy.
So this is what it looks like, by the way. There's me. There's me. Hold on. That's me on the left side, and that is. Who is this wonderful lady on the right side? Who is this wonderful looking lady? Take a wild guess who this wonderful lady is. Can you take a guess who it is? The outfit should give the outfit should be a big giveaway. Exactly. Exactly. That is. Yeah, exactly. Wonder Woman. This artist made a very good-looking version of Wonder Woman. Look at the detail in the hair, especially. Look at the detail. And especially the eyes. I love that. Jeannie, I never asked you this. I'm not sure if you are like an artist, like yourself when you draw things. But I don't really have much to say when it comes to art. But all I know is that looks really good. And it's a very well done, in my opinion. Looks really good.
Yeah. Well, to tell you the truth, I never was artistic. I was more the person that if you gave me an engine in a box, I could put it together. That's the kind of person I always was.
And the artist... oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I can write stories and I can build things, but I cannot draw. And I've tried stick people even is hard for me.
Well, I don't know how to draw myself, but every Saturday so far for the last who knows how long I've been doing this, we do a community night where we do Jackbox games, where we basically play party games on, and there is this drawing game called Bidiots, and it's a fun game where we have to guess how much each drawing is worth. And you don't have to be the best drawer in the world. It's all about the bids. So imagine if we did a bid on... Let's pretend, for example, we're trying to figure out how much Jeannie's wardrobe is worth. So that'd be pretty fun on the bidding war. Who's gonna bid the most?
I got the bee's knees dance here.
I'll switch back. I'll switch it back. But yeah, it's a pretty good drawing by the Indonesian artist that I hired.
Now, are you doing this on Twitch or what?
Yeah, here's the thing, Jeannie. I do the broadcast on the Twitch because Twitch is much easier for me to build an audience compared to YouTube, because the YouTube algorithm is not always on my side, but I always upload the highlights to YouTube. So if you don't have the time to watch the broadcast or the VODs, you'll see all the highlights there. For example, today, Jeannie, I posted the ending of Heaven's Word on my reaction to it. So
yeah, I think I have a Twitch account. I got to figure out about it here.
I know I got Twitch.
Yeah, I mainly use Twitch because it's easier on discoverability here, because YouTube is not easy.
Twitch got kind of weird on me last Saturday. I was talking with this. I was in Twitch though with this nightclub that I work in. Leviathan, and I know I botched the pronunciation. And I'm like, I was posting something though, and I got kind of like this warning though, and I'm like, I'm guessing it must not like copy and paste. It wasn't even like a leak, it was just me trying to make sure though that I got the right word though, and because my spelling is not the world's greatest.
But yeah,
oddly enough, that I'm a great writer. It's just my spelling skills need a major upgrade.
by the way, Scanter, since you're a follower already, you can change your avatar in this drop-down menu right here. You choose avatars, and you can change to many different kinds that you want. So you can just change it to anything else you want. And every once in a while, you see that star fly in the bottom of the screen. That's a mini game where you can just type in exclamation point jump. It's pretty fun, and you guys can do that mini game. There's many different kinds of avatars. You can be sus, for example. Anyway. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And by the way, Scanter, I forgot to tell you this, Scanter. You are the 1,200th follower. 1,200 follower. 1200.
Hey.
Interesting. Nice. It took over 2 years to get to this point, to get that. Over 2 years. Oh yeah. Anyway, enough about me. What do you guys think? We already did leveling on the trials. Might as well do, I don't know, a dungeon or alliance raid. What do you think? Just a dungeon or alliance? Might as well do dungeon.
Alliance trade would be, yeah, either that or alliance trade would be easy because, you're not higher than level 50, so you aren't going to get any of the real super tough dungeons.
I think we can try here. I'm the party leader, so I'm not gonna get level 60, 70, 80, 90 dungeons. So I'm only gonna get level 50 to 60 at best. So we can probably give level 50 dungeons a try. Doesn't hurt.
That username and the email doesn't match. Okay, so I must have done on my other one.
Oh, you can just probably change your password or something. But thanks a lot, Norm and Scanter.
Careful, Sheldon.
By the way, Norm and Scanter, I highly recommend you join a Discord server. This is my own Discord server. That's the link that you're seeing right there. And it's been pretty fun building a community from 0 to about 600 plus Discord users. It's been pretty awesome, honestly. Anyway, okay, let's do this. Let's do level 50 dungeons. Why not? Actually, I've not touched the... When it comes to Heaven's Ward dungeons, I didn't touch the level 53, 5, level 55, 57 at all. It's been a while. So who knows? Maybe we'll get something different this time.
Oh yeah, I'm working on my Heaven's Ward relic too, though. I'm on the light harvesting step. So I'm kind of
I am not doing another relic. I'm not going to be doing another relic for a while because my first AR relic for my paladin, it took me 11 days to do from start to finish. Not doing another one in a while. Nope. No.
Oh
no.
yeah.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Which one are we getting?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
I know what it is.
Oh, we're getting Halatali this time. Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. This is not too bad.
A very different dungeon here.
Oh, I forgot to grit. Here we go.
Don't worry, you're not the first tank I've been around though that forgot to put on tank stance.
Yeah. We think we all remember it, but no, we forget. We all forget.
It's like, why am I getting beat up? Oh, you forgot to put your tank stance on.
Yeah. It's like going to work, but then you realize you forgot that one important thing that you must do.
Turn around. Did anyone get frozen up?
Luckily, I thought it wasn't aiming at me with that staring move.
By the way, there are many different kinds of dungeons you can do in this game. So if you are thinking of trying out this game, there's a lot of variety. You're basically getting your money's worth, to say the least.
I love that move though from Bard though that it's like either like an insert to me or it kind of prevents me from getting that debuff in the first place.
Yeah. It's really awesome. And you're more than welcome to help spread the word of our community, Scant and Norm. There's a lot. If you don't have the time to watch the broadcast, I don't blame you. But you're always welcome to spread the word about the videos that I do. You can always share them the highlights because For example, like the last 2 days, I was able to release 2 videos on APB Reloaded. I don't know if you're into shooting games, but if you are experienced in that field, you're gonna see some great moments in a few videos that I've made. It's awesome, really. The same thing for Final Fantasy. I did make some awesome videos of Final Fantasy already. For example, my reaction to some of the saddest moments in Heaven's Word. So,
Oops.
yeah.
Mr. Dragon stomped on me.
Let's just say that there's an important scene in Heaven's Word where something important happens. And I'm not gonna say anything else. Oh, you did, Scanter? Well, I'm happy you saw it because I actually did a long I actually did an 11-hour session on APB Scan.
I was just saying, it's been a while since one of those big things landed on top of me. One of them's nailed me right on the head.
Wait a minute, Genie's Coyote.
I got one of those big Janie things.
Okay, the big question is who's the Roadrunner?
BB.
it's like.
Well, here's the thing,
so long
Scanter.
since I've
Here's the
been
thing,
here.
Scanter. I somehow had the mental fortitude to play ABB for 11 hours.
Oh wow.
I've had situations like that with other games. I think it was like I can't remember, but
What the gameplay that gameplay highlight video that I posted on YouTube just today, that
Hello,
came
Mr. Boss.
after me playing APB Reloaded for 10 hours. Let this sink
okay,
in.
Shino.
Let this sink in. I played APB Reloaded for 11 hours, and a very good gameplay moment happened after 10 hours of playing. 10 hours, and I still had the mental fortitude to get a good moment. Anyway.
I was about to say, at that point, you'd been prying my body up out of the chair.
Wait a minute. Genie, are you... wait a minute, Genie. Are you trying to ask me in?
No, I'm just telling you that I'm old.
You sure you're not trying to ask me in?
No. Owie. Things. Uh-oh, I forgot you gotta do something with this, don't you?
I forgot. I don't know. We can do it.
You gotta run over to these things and get them done. Yeah, or you're gonna die.
No, we're okay. We're okay. We didn't get wiped. That's the main thing.
No,
We
I
were
was
in the
just.
safety area though, just beforehand. So
You have to be in that flowy
Oh,
area,
this thing
and
is
I was on the
almost
wrong
dead. We got it. We almost got it.
yep, I got 4 seconds left on one song. Okay, 2 seconds. Song number 2 coming up right now.
By the way,
Enjoy
Scanter.
my sweet tunes.
So Scanter, in APP Reloaded yesterday we had some really good matches. Oh, Genie's almost dead. But in APP Reloaded yesterday, we had a lot of great moments, and there were some matches where we were basically playing. The best way I can describe this, Genie, is that imagine fighting against a boss that's level 200 and you're level 60. Well, we fought against some very difficult players, or very experienced players in APP Reloaded yesterday, but we had very good teamwork. We were able to flank them, we were able to attack them from multiple sides, and that's how we were able to win some missions very nicely. It was awesome.
Sounds like how I'm trying to plan out my Tyranid list.
Well, it was pretty satisfying because we did a lot of call-outs. Imagine doing an ultimate or savage run in this game, and you basically have to do call-outs, when you got to do this and that. You get the idea. That's how satisfying it was to win a match in APP Reloaded yesterday. It was that awesome. Yeah. Okay, is it a mini boss? No, this is not a mini boss.
Yeah, it's electric critters.
Quick! Make
Yeah.
sure there's no Pikachus in the
So
area. 'cause
so
we don't
here's
wanna
the
be
thing.
eaten.
So Scanter, I don't know if you've heard this before, but APP Reloaded is kind of like Overwatch, where teamwork is important. Otherwise, you'll get wiped. Yeah, if you never played Overwatch, but you've heard of Overwatch, you know exactly where this is going. Even the game tells you when you launch APP Reloaded is that the game encourages you to group up with other people. And when you do have people in your party, it makes a big difference. Oh yes.
Oh, I'll get the treasure coffer here. Just give me a second.
We did have some great matches yesterday, Scanter. I could make it into a video, but I don't think it's video worthy to do that. I'm not sure. But it was still great, though. Maybe I'll make it into a video, but I don't know. I'll have to let you know on that.
We got some chimpoles here.
Here's the thing, Scanter. After I do a session, I can always remember, hey, that's gonna be in a video. But I'm not too sure because nothing much really happens. So yeah, you have to make that decision if it's gonna be worth it to watch into a video or not. But let's just say that it was pretty satisfying, and it was very nice to have had the coordination. It was beautiful. And this may sound cliche, but I cannot stand toxic players in a video game. We've already had a long work day, or we've had enough stuff to deal with, and we just want to take a break from all the stress and stuff. I mean, isn't that the reason why I play video games in the first place? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing like a little trash talking down the middle of PvP. I mean, that's one thing, but to go around and just basically they'll try to act like a 2-year-old just because you're not getting your way or something else. I'm like, that's not cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and trust me, every video game has those toxic people, and I don't even waste my time with that anymore. Oh, here we go.
It's kind of bad when you're like looking at World Chat, trying to find like parties, and all you're seeing are 2 groups. So practically going back and forth over who's the dog.
Yep. I actually played Scanter. Interesting fact, I did play APB Reloaded back in 2013 and 2014. I spent most of my time back in that time period. That's how I was able to get 1,000 hours into APB Reloaded. That's why I got 1,000 hours on my Steam account. I only came back to APB Reloaded recently, mainly for the nostalgia. And I can tell you right now, APB Reloaded is a fun game, but only with people you know. If you try to go solo, it's not nearly as fun.
My eyes must be off because that span area, the swipe was a little bit further than what my
Scanter, don't be afraid to tell me how many hours you have in APB, because I've had some people tell me that they got 9,000 hours in APB. Some people told me they got 9,000 hours. Yeah.
Over 9,000?
I am not joking, Felix. They told me they have 9,000 hours in APB Reloaded. 9,000.
No, I believe you. I'm just...
I'm not even can't imagine what the amount of hours I have in this game are.
20,000 hours?
Plenty.
30,000? 40,000?
I'm going on 3 years. So, that's a bit.
Are you playing this game on Steam, or you got your own launcher, Genie?
I have my own launcher.
Oh, if you were running on Steam, the game would have told you how many hours you have.
Oh. Yeah.
All I know is that I've been in this game for about over like 1,000 days.
Oh, okay. Mechanic here. Grab an orb. Okay. Grab an orb before the demon eye finishes its casting. Okay. Okay, I'll keep the boss busy then. Okay. Scanter, well, Felix, Scanter just told me that they got over 10,000 hours in APB. 10,000. I believe you, Scanter. I believe you.
Uh-oh. Aye. Ouchie, ouchie.
I got the demon eye.
Owie.
We're almost... this thing is almost dead. It's almost dead. We got it.
No, I mean, I got hit hard by that thing.
Yeah. If you need to take a break from shooting, Scanter, you might like this game. If it's basically an MMO, but it's a fun MMO. Let's just say...
If you kind of want to get the best of both, well, they got Bard. I'm sure that promotes it to Bard like I'm playing. They got Machinist, which is more like fancy gun shooting mixed with some techno gameplay mixed in. Like, have a taste of my BattleBot.
And every mini boss, you can grab some random loot, but I'm mostly passing. Let's just say that this game is better than most MMOs out there. And if you like a fantasy world, that sort of a thing, you're gonna like this game. And you can play this game for free trial. So you don't have to pay. you can play up to level 60. And let me tell you, it takes a while to reach level 60. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do in this game.
Yeah, this
So,
is the fun
yeah.
one. Okay.
I recommend playing this game with other people you know. And that's why I'm playing with these guys. Yeah, it's... In some ways, I look at Final Fantasy 14 as kind of like APB in a way. It's fun when you play with people. It's much better. Yeah. But even if you play with people and it's still not for you, then it's fine. I mean, everybody has their own preferences. So.
Yeah,
Oh, you play with your girlfriend,
it's
Scanter?
kinda-
What did you say? What did you say, Felix? I kind of missed you.
it's kinda-
Target lock.
I was just commenting about like, okay, I'm ready to get ready to shoot when you guys are.
Yeah.
My bow.
Oh yeah, and you see those things glowing on the ground? Every once in a while, when you do a trial or a mini boss, you need to avoid those things on the ground. Otherwise, you'll take too much damage and you can get wiped. So
Yeah,
there is
okay.
strategy. There's basically strategy involved in a game like this, but it's pretty fun and it's well done.
Yeah, basically when you don't want to be in the area that's glowing gold because that's about to be an AOE zone.
Yeah. You're gonna hear some terms in the MMOs that you're not used to, but for the most part, the community in this game has been pretty helpful. It's not like APB where it's very, very toxic. For the most part, this game is pretty good with the community. But every once in a while, you're gonna meet some toxic people, though. Every once in a while.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can relate there, Genie, right?
This guy's healing himself. Oh well, too bad. He's dead anyways.
And the Conjurer is gonna die. I did AoE anyway. There you go.
No, I had him almost dead, and all of a sudden he was half life again. Oh, somebody's healing him.
The Conjurer. Yeah.
Yeah, he was healing the tank there.
So Norman Scanter. What do you think so far? Would you rather play as a tank, DPS, or healer in this game? For DPS,
Okay.
you can be melee, ranged, or you can be ranged with magic. What do you think so
this
far?
one, I'm going after one of the archers. So
Got it. Okay, I'll keep them all together here. Here we go.
I'm also locked onto an archer.
So I'm playing a tanker right now, so I have to avoid those attacks on the ground. I'm relying on the healer to keep me alive, but I can also use some of my mitigation abilities like Rampart to reduce damage.
Yeah, each job has kind of like its own mechanics, so that's one thing you're gonna find out.
I'm stuck.
So, like, as you probably were watching, like, me from playing Dark Knight and me playing Paladin, you probably would notice, like, different skills being in play. So, like, as a Paladin, I can use Shelton to kind of help mitigate some of the damages I'm about to take even further because of my shield.
Yeah.
okay, this one.
And I could also use it offensively, though, to kind of like chuck at an enemy, though it's kind of like a rage lure skill. Or I can just go up to someone and say, kiss my shield, and give them a good shield bash in the face.
Well, the Sand Devil is the healer, if I'm right, or that's not Barrett. That's Archer. That's Moss the Solomon is the healer. I'll go after him.
Okay,
And
let's do
somebody else
this.
can go after the Sand Devil.
All right, let's do it.
Alright,
You leveled a
I'll
Dragoon
focus
and
on
you did a
Sand
healer.
Devil.
That's nice.
Target on me.
Hold on.
Target locked. I definitely gotta move.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep these guys together. Hold on.
Well, I got that.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, he's gone.
Okay, I got him. I got these three on me now. Okay, we're good.
That spear
Got
dude.
him.
Well, I so badly wanted to get a.
If I have to pick a main, it's obviously my tank, but I can be DPS and
Okay.
healer as well.
There's the big critter.
When it comes to healer, I found that surprisingly fun. I haven't done healer in like a week or so, so I'm a little rusty, but it's pretty fun. Oh, hold on a sec. I need to get on
This one
Mumu over
shoots
here.
beams out of his butt.
Fireball.
And
And I'm stuck.
yeah,
I'm stuck.
yeah, they gotta undo that, tap that one thing, and then we gotta immediately move.
I'm moving. Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah, those big bosses, kind of like in the mechanic where two teammates are kind of like pinned down, literally. And like I just got tagged again with this, so
Come on, I just got. And I kicked him.
I'm almost got this. I almost got this killed. Almost.
Okay, thanks for the rescue. That was a well-played rescue.
It's
for a healer.
It's funny. It's funny how you guys are excited for level 50 bosses like this, even though you've already done level 90s already. It's really nice.
Well, I'm not quite at level 90. I was at a level 90 point though, my old character. But yeah, I will be getting back there soon though, because I'm going to be starting out the push into Endwalker later in the week.
Yeah. All right, let's finish this boss. Oh, hi, Soraya.
There you go.
Yeah, we're just doing the duty roulette right now, and it's pretty fun for the most part. We just defeated a level 50 dungeon here. It's pretty cool.
He made nice dying sounds. Ooh, magician's robe. Those are kind of neat.
Yes.
I don't need that. I'm good. I'm good.
I'd rather stick with my my current setup for magical glam.
Okay, the next thing we have is Alliance raids, I guess. So
I will be switching to Summoner for that.
Let me go into let's go in and repair our gear.
oh yeah. Where is the nearest thing we can?
It's
repair?
right here in the front of in the middle of our FC house. There's a mender right here.
Oh, okay.
Go somewhere else.
Right in the center of our front desk. Ooh.
Wait a minute. Where's the mender? Oh, inside the place. Okay.
Yep.
Luckily, I don't have to worry about mending Summoner gear.
I might as well fix my stuff. There. Oh no, that's a mannequin. No. Where is the
middle
mender?
one is a mender.
Oh, I missed it. Never mind. Repair.
Right now I'm just getting all my gear.
Shino, if you need to repair your gear, this is your chance. And repairing in this game is pretty straightforward for the most part.
Well, Shino's got to be in. Is Shino in our FC? That's the problem.
No,
Oh no, Shino's not part of the Shino's not part of the FC. But if they need to repair the gear, we can wait. So.
I can see if it
we
works there or
can
not.
go to the end though, well, like to the apartment building and do it there, because I've had to done that before though, where I've had to rush over to the apartment building though to kind of
Okay,
get a
Shino's
repair.
gonna be AFK for a couple minutes, so.
No worries. You might as well repair your gear, or do whatever you gotta do here. Yeah.
Take a poop break.
I was almost about to want to respond
need any help?
to somebody.
Okay.
But-
go
so
use your
yeah.
litter box. How's that?
So yeah, Norm and Scant, it's been pretty fun so far, and in about 5 minutes or so from now, I have to be AFK for at least 15 to 20 minutes because I have to make a quick hospital visit. But we're gonna be playing some more Final Fantasy tonight, and don't worry, I'm not gonna be as tired like last week where I had to end early. This time I'm okay.
How's he doing?
Wait, who?
friend at the hospital.
Oh, yes. My close relative is still making a very slow recovery with physical therapy. He's 68, so as you can imagine, after surgery, especially around the spinal cord area, in the neck area, it's been very slow to say the least. And learning how to walk and use his hands again, it takes time. Yeah. So Jeannie, I don't know if I told you this, but long story short, he started losing mobility on his whole body for no reason at all, without warning, and we found out the cause, and it turns out something in his neck area was squeezing the spinal cord. That's why he lost mobility. And if it wasn't for me, he would have been dead because he couldn't move.
Oh wow.
Welcome back, Shiro.
My friend David Thornton had cancer too.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Well, so Jeannie, let's just say that his mobility got so bad that he couldn't even dial the phone or use a smartphone. Yeah, he would have been dead. Was there?
That reminds me of my step-grandmother. Though there's been times though where he was just like so out of it though that timber.
Gino, do you need to repair your gear? Sorry, go ahead, Felix.
If it wasn't for my grandma, though, he probably would have passed on.
Awesome.
All right, we're just waiting on Genie now, so yeah.
Oh, okay. If you're ready, let's go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay, let me just look what okay, this is an alliance raid, so it doesn't matter what my job is. I think
Yeah, I've switched to summer just in case if we get like a Heaven's Ward roulette though, then now I can work out and do some little light harvesting.
Light harvesting. What's that?
what is that?
I'm working on my a summoner's relic for the Heaven's Ward, and part of like I'm at the process where I'm having to like do like a bunch of stuff to gather like a bunch of what commonly referred to as light harvesting.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's been so long since I did a relic weapon. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, you'll notice like at the end of each arc there'll be like relics so that you can kind of build up. I mean, it's hard work, but you're talking about really cool, awesome weapon glams, and that if like I've heard that they're releasing the ones for Endwalker though, which will be interesting. Those will end up being a lot more powerful than so than what you can get with tomes.
I just saw the stream of it. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
That's the Mandeville weapon, I believe.
Yeah.
I just saw the stream. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I got one now. I don't. It's gonna be. You have to follow the story to get the rest of the pieces for it, I guess.
So Norm and Scant, I just saw your stream avatars on the bottom. Don't worry, I'm not gonna eat them. Well, if you got Felix, if you don't know, whenever viewers are active in chat, they can be whatever avatar they can be. I did have a decent variety of stuff. They can be a Smash Bros character, or they can be a vegetable or fruit. And yeah, it's pretty cute.
I've already have to deal with listening to Singing Tomatoes though when I'm at my grandparents. Only because of the fact though that Nicholas, who is actually my uncle, but because I'm older and the fact that he has Down syndrome, he's more like mentally that a lot younger. And one of his favorite things to watch is Veggies Tales.
I don't think I know what that is.
It's a
Christian show.
It's a Christian show.
Yeah.
Bunch of vegetables, talking about scriptures and proverbs and moral scenarios and how to, spread God's word.
All right. So the problem is oh, Shino just had to go. Oh, Shino. Wait a minute. Is Norm? No. Did Shino lose connection? I don't think Shino said any warning of leaving.
She might have crashed.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I'll just give her a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, gosh.
Because I think she would have said, she was leaving.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
I
worries,
still
Vic. The
remember-
power drop. Yeah, the power just dropped out. Yeah, that makes sense. No worries.
Yeah,
I remember-
I still remember that one day though when I was playing over in Crystal though. It was like I was just DCing left and right. Just got to the point where it's like I just can't play this. I have to go to something else because this is driving me absolutely crazy. I mean, you could tell my voice. I was getting frustrated, and I was like, ugh.
Oh, yeah, you were getting very frustrated.
Yeah. So here's the thing. I cannot do the Alliance raid now because in a few minutes or so I have to make a drive to do a quick hospital visit to visit my relatives.
We'll just take an hour break and come back.
Actually I can come back in 20 minutes or 30 minutes. So
Well,
when I be
yeah,
back,
well,
we can
we'll
do it. Yeah.
We'll just take a break and I can sit and have a chat with Felix for a while.
Oh, no worries. Yeah. Just every day for the last month or two now, I always have to make a quick visit. So it's not too long though because of the hospital staff and stuff. But it's really nice to at least have a quick visit at the place. So Victy, if you're just coming, Victy, you said you're gonna be coming back. Well, we'll continue. All right. So I just have to make a quick visit, and I'll be back in about 20 or 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave the broadcast going, but we'll be resuming here because I like to do more levelings tonight because I'm almost to level 53 on almost all my jobs. Oh man, it feels so nice to make progress. I wish I could have had more time to do this off screen personally, but I've been so busy with other games, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, that's relatable. I mean, I've been busy with Pokemon Violet.
Oh, Felix, who's your favorite Pokemon?
That would be an interesting question. I mean, if we're talking about the current generation, I would have to say the Masquerade, because I named it after my cat Sheldon in real life. Who, interestingly enough, though, I've named after Sheldon from Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Because he was just this little ball of fluff then. Now he's a big ball of fur.
Can't blame you there, Felix. But here's the whenever I hear someone say Pokemon, I have to ask the question, who's your favorite Pokemon? I mean, it's the same thing when you hear somebody being a mom or dad, and of course you like to ask the teasing question, who's your favorite kid? That's sort of the thing. Who doesn't do that?
Well, the funny thing is that I actually, though, have kind of like a real life story, though, when it comes to Pikachu. Well, one could say, though, that I actually did caught a Pikachu in the real life.
Wait a minute, Felix. Wait a minute. Felix, did someone peek at you?
The thing is that I was at the state fair, though, and basically, though, they had like an array of claw games. And I was able to skillfully capture the Pikachu with the claw. So it's been kind of like my little ongoing joke, though, about how I actually caught a Pikachu.
I was gonna joke Felix went to the nightclub and somebody was peeking at Felix.
Oh boy.
Interestingly enough, Felix, that joke is not mine. A rapper actually made a song about Pikachu. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. And yep, and a rapper out there actually made a song about Pikachu. Obviously, it's not about Pikachu because, it's about cameras flashing, but it sounds so silly and cheesy.
Hey, a little cheese here and there, though, is great, and especially those a very rewarding StarCraft play style.
I don't even know what my favorite Pokemon is. I don't really know all of them. I only know that Pikachu exists. That's it. Well, Sheena, what is your favorite Pokemon? What is your favorite Pokemon? Since we're talking about Pokemon, before I have to head off here in like a minute or two, what is your favorite Pokemon? Genie, do you have a favorite Pokemon?
Mewtwo is mine.
Wait, Mewtwo? What? What did you say, Sarah?
Mewtwo.
Ah, okay. Genie, what is your favorite Pokemon? Surely you have one in mind.
The fox one. What's it called? My brain is not working tonight.
What does it look like? What does it look like, Genie?
Oh, let me pull up my Pokemon Go here, and I'll tell you what it is.
I'm gonna get working on it.
Okay, open it up here.
Well, here's the thing, Shino. I don't know all the Pokemon, so I still ask you anyway. So your favorite Pokemon is Victini or Victine?
I would have to say, like, if we're talking about the original 150.
I'm not asking any specific Pokemon. I'm asking whatever Pokemon comes to your mind is your favorite. Doesn't matter which generation.
I would have to say, though, Eevee, Vulpix, they're definitely also on my
favorite one is it's Lucario, really.
Ah, not a bad choice.
Yeah. I got you, my Sheldon. I got you, I too. You're in my arms. And
oh,
I'm going to snuggle with you.
Oh, Shino just lost power again. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know, we can just keep the party going here, because I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. It's not going to be too long. So, yeah.
Go take your business and
Yeah, no worries. I'll be
It's all
back.
I can
So,
remember.
so Jeannie, if Tali or the others come back, we should ask them who their favorite Pokemon
Yeah.
is.
Oh,
that
yeah,
should be that,
yeah,
that should be the
I'm
fun thing we
stupid.
should do tonight.
My favorite Pokemon is Ninetales.
And here it is, though, that it's the interesting thing, though, that it's like one of my favorites, though, is the form that comes before the Ninetales. I love foxes, so yeah, that's me.
That's Vulpix, which I'm
Yeah.
presently catching.
Yeah, it was like I'm constantly going about though over in Primal. Like if they ever come out with a Kitsune race, I am so going to be grabbing the Fantasia and turning into Kitsune.
I can't throw Pokeballs worth of poop tonight.
That was fun. Okay, well, I'll be back. Just give me maybe 10 or 15 or 20 minutes. If I'll be back, if it takes a little longer, don't worry, because it's not the first time I've done it. So, anyway, I'll be back. So I can't wait to do more because I don't know if I'll get the chance to do Void Arc tonight because I have not done the Void Arc yet. So that should be fun. Oh yeah.
I love doing Void Arc. It's fun.
Yeah, I just got to level 60 recently, but I wanted to level up some of my jobs first before done with some of the new alliance raids. So that should be interesting. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back in about maybe 50
I would have
minutes.
the hardest would be the final one because of the fact that right off the bat they send a tricky boss.
Well, for the most part, when we do alliance raids, most people are friendly enough to tell us what to do. So I don't think it's going to be too bad. But it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I did the final Alexander raid, and that took us like 40 minutes to do a normal. Yeah,
Well,
so it
not
can't be that
easy.
way.
Alexander's last raid is not an easy one, but Void Arc is fun. Literally. It's
Yeah.
very
Oh,
fun.
okay. All right, I'll be back. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back
Most of the
soon.
time that I've done those, like my light harvesting, I've either got the final one or Void Arc, and every now and then that would be once in a blue moon I'll get the second one.
Here we are. I was about to say, my cat Jin is sleeping on top of my keyboard, right up on top of between the wall and the keyboard now.
And Sheldon is absolutely having the time of his life. He's basically, though, on his bed, on my lap,
Getting tummy rubs.
getting head rubs. And
Yeah,
I
be
can see his tail twist.
Yeah, if the tail starts twitching real
Twitching
fast,
out.
you get ready for I'm gonna use all my claws to grab onto you.
No, it's not like that, though. It's just,
Yeah,
I can tell he's a happy kitty.
Yeah.
He's a happy cat.
So have you been doing okay? It's been a while since I've talked to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's really peaceful over in Primal.
That's good. I'm glad that you're not having any problems. I know how much things can get to you. As you know, I know everybody, so I haven't lost any of a lot of my friends list, but things have gotten different. You know, I post on Evan's FC, and I post on, I forgot the other girl's name, the FC, and I've been here all the time. I figured if I leave, it would probably break Seth, because I'm like the only one left from the original group now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Allie isn't on very much.
Yeah, I mean, I can't exactly return because of the fact that it's like, I promised a friend of mine so that I'd help her out, though, so I'm kind of like stuck. But I'm also like second command, though, of my FC over in Primal.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm kind of like soul bound there.
Well,
So the most I can do is just pop over here, though, and hang out.
I'm just happy that you're doing okay. So let me see. I'm supposed to try.
Yeah, I'm just glad things have like settled down, because.
Well, I'm just, with you do knew that Jin almost died there last year, don't you?
Oh yeah.
So that was
I was
something.
praying hard over that because I'm like, I've lost enough people though to death, and it's just like, I mean, I'm already aware though that my own sanity is kind of like questionable.
Okay, yeah. Okay, let me see here. I need to open my old Telmon account on How do I do that? Because I can't. I just rebuilt this computer a while ago. I upgraded it and I lost a bunch of stuff. And I spent like 3 days panicking because I lost like all the updates I did on my story I've been writing. And it's like, no, 3 months of writing and it's all gone. And I found it. I was so happy I found it. That's so. Here we go. It's Twitch. So what is my damn password? Now send it to my thing. So how do I get onto my Twitch? Okay. Where's my SN? Okay. I have a different account.
I see you reaching your paw out, Sheldon. I know you want more head rubs.
Okay, so where? No, I don't think it's a Microsoft account, so let's do that. Cancel that. Okay, where did it open up? I need to find it. It's,
I hear
wasn't
Kitty.
even coming in here. It wasn't coming nowhere near your daddy. Can I have a couple? Or do you have any left? One then.
okay.
I bet you can. Still ain't ate that big sausage.
Not yet. I'm saving for later.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I know somebody has that username. It's me. Add email to the Gaggle account. That's not what I want. Is he coming stupid about why I'm here? Add another account. Okay.
For the good kitty. Why you are? Good kitty.
Hey, I got it open finally. Okay. Your Twitch password.
What?
Okay. No, it is not a very common password.
How do you know? My Uncle John.
Changing your password, invalidation of your stream key, and revocation of your existing account credentials issued to third-party service. Okay, so why did it not work? That's a long password. Come on. Quit being a butt wiping. You mean, how is my password, my old password that nobody can guess, is so very common that nobody can guess it?
I caught him. Thank you. That was luck. Careful. Wait, where's luck?
Why do you do this pukey stuff? My new password was just fine. My old one was, and it doesn't like it. Okay. I don't want something I can't remember, you dumb fucks.
Yeah, you dumb fuck. Alright, just I don't mind. Have your back.
I have no idea what that password is. Oh, great. Now they sent me a pukey 6-digit code. Okay, what's your 6-digit code? Let's go back. Okay. Derpy derp derp derp. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, so there's Twitch. This is all weird. I haven't been on Twitch in so long. And it's so quiet. Oh, I've got to find them on Twitch.
It was great. Never.
Okay. Derp, 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 derp. Okay.
Old phone, repeat yourself.
Mr. Lugged Up Cat, I'm gonna take a pee.
Oh, finally he accepted it. It took him fucking forever. Jesus. What's up, Felix? Hi, guys.
Hello.
It's good to be back in final. Oh my god, I miss this game.
I can definitely relate. Yeah, it was kind of a part though, like, I couldn't play because it was like I literally had to switch the game to my PS4 like I had. Because it was like my primary laptop decided it was going to completely get them messed up. So I sent it to a shop and I was hoping they fixed it. Obviously not, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to get into a really stupid debate. So I like shift everything to the PS4. Everything seems to be going quite well.
Well, good. I'm glad you got everything switched over, man. It sucks that you won't be able to do it on a laptop, so you won't get to see those amazing mods most people do. But you know. I mean, it's got to be hard going from like, you know, being able to mod your character and then looking at a basic ass character model and go, God, I'm ugly. But everybody else, I look beautiful.
I like my character the way it is. I mean, there's ways for me to kind of just like interact, but like I could work with though. Like if I wanted to like say if I had more like a theme in mind though, I can kind of look into that.
Right.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I would just need like maybe like something that look like I've got a leather jacket on, be a machinist, and I can kind of like be the Terminator.
That's fair. You could try the what the fuck is it? What is that? Dude, I think they have one of those short jackets, like the shit, I can't remember what it's called. It's in my glamour chest, or else I'd remember what it is. It's like from early on in the game, though.
Or longer, okay. Yeah.
No.
Sure. Right, yeah. Amazing.
So yeah.
It ain't bad. I mean, I like being on. I like playing on PlayStation and everything like that. I'm on PS5 right now. I don't know. I don't mind it. I mean, of course, you know, you get a lot better, like visual wise. Well, not better, but more. You know, if you want to see your character and it's all its glory, PC would be better. But if you're just playing to play, yeah, PlayStation is just as fine.
Yeah, I got like a mouse and keyboard hooked up, so.
Honestly, I don't know if you tried playing it with the control, like, you know, try doing your skills and mapping and stuff, but man, I find it so much easier to like move out of AoEs and stuff with the controller than it is for the keyboard. That's just me.
I think most of the time though when I'm having to deal with AoEs, it's mostly like when I'm getting hit with them is because of the fact that it's like when they start, I'm kind of like at the wrong neck of the woods. So it's like, even if I do have like sprint on, I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
take a hit.
I'm just gonna eat it. I'll eat it. Fine. No, I get that.
I was like, I swear, a lot of the times now that it's like the first boss in Duns tends to get me with that one knockback move. It's because of the fact though that the safety parts are way on the other side of the platform, and I'm like just can't even sprint to it in time. So yeah, I'm like, I might as well just don myself a Wile E. Coyote costume and just wave a sign.
Hit me, please. Do it more. I love it. Oh. I'm surprised he's not in this voice chat right now. You think on Reginald would be here? Mind you, this guy is very loud, but he's a good dude. His kid is very vocal, but he usually keeps him quiet. Most of the time you'll hear his kid just laughing in the background. But he's pretty polite when it comes to, you know, muting his mic or anything like that if somebody needs him to mute it. Oh, it feels so good to be back in the game. I want to cry. I don't even want to like do any missions or anything. I've just been chilling.
Oh yeah. I had to post that just for laughs. I still remember the one time though I was on Vlad during my Vlad days. There I am doing the final dungeon in Shadowbringers, and everything was going perfectly. Nobody got KO'd until I completely decided to do a backward jumps off the platform.
Everybody died after that.
Luckily, no, but
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Arg.
Yeah.
I can hear you. Okay, I'm using my Bluetooth headphones to talk, so I didn't know if they were working or not.
I'm gonna have a few more new recruits and stuff. Felix, when they start getting on. So.
yeah, I've had quite a few shares of young pupils under thy wing. Pause, I should say.
Just a little bit. I like
Hello.
the deep. Is that Seth? No, was that Genie? Did I hear Genie?
Arg.
Genie, how you been? It's been a while since I got to hear you or everybody, but I'm glad to be back.
Yeah, you're
Glad
welcome.
you're still streaming. Yes, I know, and thank you. Seth was letting me know that you and him were being like, nah, we ain't kicking that dude out. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it full-heartedly. How's the stream going, by the way, Gene? I see you in here, chilling like a villain.
I said, right, that ain't funny. So to me, it wasn't funny.
Red, are you level 10 yet?
I'm level 11.
Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I started this after work today, dude.
I
I've been
haven't
up
even...
for 3 hours, maybe if that.
Once though you complete the level 10 quests, you can take on additional jobs. You just would have to so this would be where if you wanted to start the path of crafting, gathering, you can start there. If you wanted to, let's say, try something else, you can as well.
My voice not working anymore or what?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
I can hear you. Can you hear me now?
Good.
I'm doing the quest called the Spirit Hold Broken for I can find out. This is part one of the main quests, I guess.
Oh, I haven't heard you complain once about me not being anywhere near you, and it's fantastic.
Who, me?
Yes, because, you know, like Will was explaining that one time.
Alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully I didn't
Welcome
get
back.
for being AFK in Discord. Let's do this.
You are Jenkins!
I don't have my headphones on yet. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I got my headphones on. I'm back. Okay, I did not get kicked. That's awesome. Okay, that's good. We're back. So, good to see y'all again.
I know, right?
Did anyone hear me try to impersonate Leroy Jenkins?
Yes, we heard you.
Felix, you finally nerded out, didn't you, Felix?
I've been known for a long time.
Anyway, that's great. Well, so Shino, anybody else? If you want to do the alliance raid now, I can just wait. We can do it now, unless you're doing something.
I'm what? And I'm a nerdy.
Bye. It's good to see Alt and DSG here. Hi. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Wait, what did he say?
Yeah,
DSG, I can barely hear you. What did he say?
He's not a high enough level. He's a newbie.
Oh, so you're just starting out with the game, or?
I'm on a level 11 conjure.
Ah, gotcha. You're just starting out.
Yes.
I don't know how many people have told you this in the game so far, DSG, but the story in AR is rough, to say the least.
I already told him last night.
Yeah, he told me last night.
Yeah, well, just bear through it. It gets better. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like starts out at the best way to put it is kind of a slow pitch, but then it picks up.
So it does help. It does help if you're never played an MMO before, so that's a good thing.
Well, I love MMO games.
Well, then you're gonna hate a Realm Reborn story. I'm just kidding.
Hey, Mondilly, good to see ya. This is an MMO, Mondilly. FF14 online.
Sure.
So yeah.
Are you streaming?
I am the live streamer. Yes. I'm the
What do
dapper
you
of the
want?
group, DSG. I'm the dapper of the group.
What are you on? Are you streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook?
Actually all, but here's the short story. I do the broadcast on the Twitch page while I do the highlights on YouTube. So that's the method of
Okay.
operation that I do, DSG. And honestly, I did not expect to like this game, DSG. I went in and got the complete edition earlier this year. It's a huge risk because it was kind of pricey. But I ended up liking the game. It just takes so much time to go through the story and know the content. So, yeah.
There's a lot of content.
Yeah, which is a big
You know what?
understatement.
Instead of,
Yeah.
if you want to play DSG, if you just want to say red, that's completely fine too.
Okay,
Yeah, you
okay,
can
that'll
tell
do.
them.
Yeah. So Red, you'd be surprised what my face cam looks like. I literally almost wear the exact same clothes that I wear in my character. I'm pretty dapper. Felix, you've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. I just like to dress up Red. And don't worry, I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry.
There is nothing wrong with dressing up. You got cosplay players. Man.
Just to be clear, I am not dressed up as a furry.
Oh, come
I
on.
am.
You gotta be dressed up as a cat boy.
Come on, furries are the best to be dressed up as. There's nothing wrong with that.
Cat boys be the best.
You know, I jokingly asked that question before, but yeah, Mondilly, you can try this game for free if you want from Steam if that interests you. There's some fun stuff you can do in this game, dungeons, raids, all that stuff. And here's a good question. I don't know which is better. Fox girls or cat girls?
Oh boy, that's gonna be like a I can't choose.
Just like Marvel versus DC all over again.
Yeah. Cause you got Ora women and you got Makode women, and they're both the top notch of the top notches. But then you have the Vieira, them tall goddesses with them pick'em thighs. I don't know which way you want to go. Like each one has to win.
So many choices.
So many. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of this one part of the monk's storyline during the Heaven's Ward, where it's like you got like the two twin kitties, though, I guess, and it's like you have to like say like you be supportive though to one of them. I'm like, can't I just pick both?
Right, like, can't I just have a mixture of both? Like, honestly, bro, I would not even kid you not. I would take a Vieira's thighs, and then, Ora's body, and then a Makote's head. And
That looks nice, Gino. That looks really nice.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now. Yeah, I can hear you.
Something went weird. My headset's.
So you're talking to yourself, ladies and gentlemen. Genie was talking to all the Night Tales. Okay, I had to say that.
Actually, I've had that situation before, but what happened was I didn't realize it until I was starting to get really frustrated. And then I realized, oh, wait a second, my mic was never on in the first place.
So if Genie ever does that again, let's jokingly say that Genie was busy talking all Night Tales.
I'm actually talking to you from my other computer. I don't understand why it's not the game sound. Everything just went offline. Then the headset says it's working, but there's nothing coming out of it. So I don't know. I'm just gonna plug it back and let it sit for a while. And just
It kind of reminded me what happened to someone though that I was playing D&D with once. So it was like the first session though, and they could hear us, but we couldn't hear them. So we had to postpone that week until we can sort out this little technical situation, and we were able to.
I seem to be a pretty little kitty compared to everybody else, but I didn't
What,
pick
you don't-
the biggest models, so.
What, you don't like my kitty?
No, I just said I'm small compared to everybody. I'm not used to seeing bigger kitties than me, but I guess that's
Genie?
probably natural.
Genie, it's okay to admit that you were busy talking to your Nine Tails the entire time. It's okay to admit it. It's okay to admit it. It's okay. No one's gonna judge you with all the tails you have. It's okay.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to do whatever you're up to now.
Okay, we were
I
just
can
planning
hear
to do an alliance raid. So the first alliance raid you can get in this game, Red, is at level 50. It's one of the MSQs you gotta do when you get to that point. So you'll find out what that is once you get there.
Damn, I got a long ways to freaking go there.
Here's the thing, Red. Alduin probably told you the same thing, but don't rush. You can just go at your own pace. Yeah.
Yeah.
Enjoy the game because there's a lot of neat stuff until you get there anyway. So, do the storyline and don't be dumb like I did. And
Well, see, I don't have any DLCs or anything.
no, what I'm saying is what I did is I got up to a certain point and I thought I was gonna buy all the expansions because I wanted to get that, and I went and paid for all this stuff and started it all up. And what I did is I bought all the skips, so I skipped all the way to Heaven's Ward.
Do you- So
and missed all that content.
yeah, we'll be doing a Cuphead thing again. I have to do Cuphead again because we just reached 50 Twitch subs. Somebody was nice enough to get me that, so I have no choice but to suffer. Do you like Glutton for Punishment, Red? I have to do Cuphead again at some point. Oh, I'm gonna be doomed.
I actually got my Twitch account going. And
Oh, hi,
I'm trying to
Genie.
find you. So how do I find you on Twitch?
I'll just DM you. Hold on a second, I'll DM you.
Yeah, you need to DM me your name too, so I can follow you as well, Bubba.
No worries. If you decide to be generous and support the show, you can. It's completely up to you. It's completely voluntary. So whenever I say things like this, it's always an option. So no, I'm not here to force anything.
I know how it is.
Yeah, I know. I try not to do it too much because there's the right way of saying it and there's the wrong way of saying it. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I will support any Twitch streamer as long as they're not streaming for the simple fact is trying to get the money. Because I have stopped following a lot of Twitch streamers because all they say during their stream is donate. And
Every
give me
5
your money
minutes.
and all that.
Ugh,
I hate
no.
that crap. So I have stopped watching a lot of people for that reason alone.
Chino, do you want to show your former attire? Thanks so much there, Tail Moon. Alright, thanks. I keep it nice and simple on my end. Oh, so now there you see what I look like, Genie. I'm pretty dapper.
Well, it's giving me an ad right now.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see it in a second here. So Ender, is this you in real life, Ender? This looks very formal. Looks so cute. Let me turn off the hold on a second. Let me get a good camera view here. Is this you in real life with cat ears? Look at this. It looks really nice, right, dude? Oh yeah, that looks really nice. Wait, you're sure this is not you in real life, dude? That looks so cute. Imagine you wearing this this formal attire. It looks so nice. We can even have a fashion show on who looks the best. Anyway, I don't have that, but it looks so nice. Red, I can quickly DM you the name. I already just DM'd you the name, so you can just look it up on the website.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, boss.
No worries.
Look at that. I just typed in ENI and you're the first one to pop up.
Oh, thank you, thanks. I'm pretty dapper looking, honestly. There's Reaper. Hi.
Yes, sir.
I'm the dapper looking one. I'm not bragging. I'm just saying. Well,
Yeah,
although
so
I have to admit, Shino does look pretty good in game compared to me, in a way.
Yeah, Seth, I sent him an invite to the FC already.
I need another one.
Oh.
I have to agree, Shino. POTD can be fun with a full party. Oh yeah.
Red.
So Shino, how did you get that attire anyway? Is that something you get from the Golden Saucer? Do you recognize that? Because I don't. Is that?
I got him, Seth, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Oh, I jumped over the freaking fence. I need to go back here. Okay, here we go. Nope. I'm trying to get on top of the freaking fence without jumping over. Okay, there we go.
Red,
Finally.
When you get out of that cutscene, Red, the invite will be there.
Hello.
I got out of the cutscene.
No, I'm the one that jumps over it.
Yep. It's like getting over it. Get it? Getting over it. Okay, enough.
Agreed, I don't see it yet.
Oh, it's a level 90 crafter related? Oh, so once you get to level 90, you get something like that in return. Oh, that's nice. That looks really nice.
I did send an application into the Android of Vermilion. Is that you guys?
Android Vermilion, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, Android with Vermilion. Turn it in. I can accept you.
I already sent it in. I says I can withdraw it or close.
Okay, hang on. I'm going to members.
How can I enter that?
It's Red Tribute or Ruby Tribute.
Okay, I'm approving you right now.
Sure.
There you go.
There you go, Ruby. Wait a minute. We have another Zelda, don't we? We have another Zelda.
Well, I go by Red in real life. So as a female character, I go by Ruby. Just another front word of Red.
Well, maybe okay. I think I somehow mixed up rubies with rubies. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
At least you weren't saying something else.
Like, oh, wait a minute, Felix. Are you sure you want me to bring up furries again?
Well, I mean, furries have those too.
Anyway.
Okay, Ruby, if you accept our Discord, I can change your status
Yeah.
too.
But yeah, Red.
I'm already in Discord.
But yeah,
we have our own Discord too.
Yeah. Well, jokes aside, Red. I don't just play Final Fantasy. I do play a bunch of other games that not many people talk about, like APB Reloaded, Goose Goose Duck, just to name a few. I'm not gonna go into a long speech here, but there are some other fun games that I think Gene and everybody else might have a fun time with, like Jackbox games, for example. I do that with a couple of my community members, and it can be a pretty good break from Final Fantasy if you're into that sort of a thing. So yeah, there's that too.
Okay. That's a little better. I had to turn the volume off on something, so I have
But
both of you on
yeah, Red,
the same
I'm
channel. You're coming in stereo.
So long story short, Red, I'm very careful with what I say because even though I am an entertainer, but I just don't want to sound off the wrong way because I am very fortunate to even be playing with Genie, Felix, and Sayar and everybody else here right now. Very fortunate. So I really appreciate being here. Yeah.
Yeah. LA's raids can get very interesting because practically though as you probably will see if you're watching it though, there will be in like 3 teams of 8.
What do you mean?
And
Oh wait, are you talking about Alliance Raid? Yeah, Alliance Raid. Yeah, that's how those go. Yeah.
Yeah, and Frontline's kind of the same way though, that we're in like 3 teams of 8. So.
Okay.
But let's just say if Team B's healers are kind of down, and then I could actually help Team B by getting one of their healers up, so that way we can kind of help and support one another. And there are going to be some parts though where it's like our team, let's say we're Team A, we have to focus particularly on this particular objective. So Team B will have their objective, Team C will have their objective, and we'll have our own objective. So yeah.
Now I will say I have never you can call a guild. I've never done this kind of stuff before.
It's all right. So Alduin probably. I think I can speak on behalf of Alduin and everybody else here that if you ever have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. If I gotta be completely honest, Genie, everybody else here have way many more hours in this game than I do. So, yeah, which is not a big surprise. Wait a minute, Genie. Other than Genie, do you guys run this game through the Steam launcher by any chance?
I'm on PlayStation.
Oh, you're on PlayStation? Oh.
Yeah, I think you can play this on all the platforms, even on.
Oh, I knew you can play this on. I knew you can play this game on PlayStation, but if you're playing this on a computer, I was wondering how many of you run this on Steam.
When I was running this on computer, it was not through Steam. I mean, I just bought the one thing though from Final Fantasy site itself. I have run Guild Wars, the original one, through Steam before though. And I think I also ran MechWarriors Online too from Steam, so. I can't really play much though on my current laptop because of the fact that I think I need to replace something though.
Okay.
But at least I'm able to talk with all of you guys and have fun goofing around and.
Yeah.
Games.
When it comes to Final Fantasy XIV Online, it's more or less the same thing I can say for all other games. It depends on the people you play with and people you find, because the people that you are with will make or break the game. If I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah.
I was the first FC that I joined. They had people, but then it went kind of inactive. The second one I joined was hardcore, but let's just say that the people that I was with. They were not exactly friendly. They were being very hardcore, and I got kicked without having a thorough discussion. So that was not very good.
I've had some situations though where it's like you will, sadly though, you will find the occasional pile of scum, but luckily though there's a lot of great people also out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I used to be in this FC myself though, but then things kind of got shaky though. But as you can probably tell, though, I popped back. So yeah. I mean, I'm still over in Primal though. I won't be able to leave there due to prior equipments, but I've also found a good family over there too. So I'm in a very good place.
Fucking with the internet.
But yeah, it's completely up to you. But these people have been nice so far, and compared to all the other FCs, they're pretty active on Discord. And if you want to be on VC, even without a mic, that is an option as well. But it's completely up to you, Shino. So it's I'm very fortunate to even have people to talk to. And maybe that's the way I like to do games, I guess. But but it's really nice to have people here that are just willing to have a conversation. So, but yeah.
I tried this once before, but I didn't have anyone to play with. In a game like this, I would like to have people to play with. And then after finding out that Alduin would play in it, it actually got me back into it, and I really like it.
One good thing
and then
though,
he brought me into you.
Yeah, one good thing though is that if let's just say like you need like a dungeon run, or something though, you can actually just let it queue up though, and then you'll be with a bunch of other players too. So it's not like you're gonna be like, oh gosh, I need to have people like with me to run this, otherwise I'm never gonna be able to advance. So yeah, you can just like, okay, like click, okay, I need okay, I'm just gonna open the menu and just look.
Yeah, and here's another thing. You don't
up in the mind and I'm gonna actually dungeons that.
and
So if I need the vault,
yeah,
I could just queue myself up for that, and then I could join a bunch of other players though that also may need the vault or be doing a roulette, and I get it done, and then I can advance.
Okay. Ruby, are you in the room here at all or not?
In what room?
You're in the chat, right?
In the
I believe Red did not properly meet all the 9 tails. Just kidding.
Oh,
Just kidding.
I was gonna say, I can come over there and I can give you a free minion I've got.
Red, don't mind me. I just
yeah,
Red, don't mind me. I just like teasing Genie for some reason.
You're in a central shroud, so it's no big deal for me to pop over there.
Yeah, Red, if you go to teleport, in your options menu, go over to travel.
Oh yeah, I love this formation, Dune.
What do I do? Do I click on Estate Hall's Free Company Mist?
Yeah.
See, yeah.
Okay.
So Dune, I can just turn off the UI, and this is the kind of formation it looks like without the HUD in the way. It's a nice little formation, right? This is what Final Fantasy is all about.
Well,
Yeah.
there's Ruby. Okay.
So it's kind of like Goose Goose Duck in a way, Dune, except that here you can be a little bit more fashionable, and you get a nice looking house too. All these things you can decorate too, which is really nice. There's even is that a dragon up there? Yeah, that's a dragon.
You're starting out, aren't you, Ruby?
Yes, I just started this about 3 hours ago. And
We
I'm
got
on
new blood.
13.
Awesome. Or
I'm gonna give you some money too.
hey,
Help me
Red,
out.
you know what this means? You are new Red.
I don't need the money, boss.
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
don't
hey,
worry
Red,
about
you know
it.
what this means? Red, you know what
That's
this means? You are new Red because you're the new blood. Get it?
Bloodline, please.
I'm just being cheesy. I have no regrets for making cheesy jokes. I have no regrets.
Well, the fact you put that up reminded me about this meme, though, a funny meme I've seen. I'd have to find it, but it was hysterical. I'd have to look for it. The person sit on though no chance, but yeah, it was.
We're gonna do it eventually here.
Actually, Alduin wants to join us in game if they want. We got alliance raids, so we can have more people. You like?
Yeah.
Yo, I was asking the couple people that were doing the dungeon because me coming back.
Oh, never mind.
I feel very what's the word I'm looking for?
Grateful?
I promise I don't bite.
I wanna get my tanking skill back or my healing skills back that I had before I left. And I don't know, running dungeons, that's just the easier way of me doing it, to be honest.
Okay.
Hey, Alduin,
Oh.
I know the exact. I don't know the exact thing you need to do, Alduin. Touch a very fluffy tail.
I have my own tailor.
No, I'm just saying that a very big fluffy tail is all you need, and you're in heaven.
I mean, Sheena's right next to me. I might grab their tail.
Wait a minute, Ilzy, good to see you. Wait, I got an interesting question for you guys. Is this game like MapleStory?
No way. No.
I think I might have tried that once, but
it's a side-scrolling. I don't even know what to call it.
The answer is, yeah, no, it's not. No.
No.
Anyway, let's do an alliance raid here. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's do a file ready check here. It's not like I don't want to repeat the same mistake like the last time where somebody had to log off, but then they had to hold it, so we couldn't stop. So anyway. Oh, no worries, LZ. We're just posing here. We're just hanging out in front of the Free Company house. It's basically this game's version of clan or guild that you can do, LZ. And this is an MMO, so this game has been out for more than 10 years. And this game has gotten a lot of love over the years. Yeah. So we're gonna be.
You can get private housing though, but it's kind of like you're gonna have to really work hard for that.
So we're gonna.
I was just thinking about
Yeah.
I
So.
mean, at the moment you could also like probably not right now though.
Oh, okay.
But you can get like an FC house, which you can kind of decorate to your own likings. I mean, I'll take pictures of mine.
And
ours is the biggest house that you can get.
Yeah.
which is this.
Yeah. It's huge.
And by the way, sorry to interrupt, but in this game, LZ, I don't know if you've ever done MMOs before, but in this game, you can do more or less the same thing like other MMOs. In this game, the game is generous enough to give you a duty roulette that you can do every single day. Basically gives you a lot of XP and gil, so the grinding is not that bad in this game, especially if you don't play this game all the time. For example, you can do dungeons, leveling, which is exactly as it sounds. Leveling gives you a lot of XP after you complete a dungeon. And we're going to be doing Alliance Raid here, which is basically a raid that you can do with 24 other players. So, again, you get more XP at the end of it. So you're going to do some fun boss battles here and killing mobs. You can have PvE and PvP in this game. So here we go, let's do it. We just started the queue for Alliance Raids now. Usually the queue is not too bad, especially when you got other people with you as well.
Don't mind me, I'm just showing off.
Yeah, we got some cool light shows going on here. And check it out. Check out this cool light show here without the HUD in the way. It looks really nice.
That'd probably be me doing my summoner routine.
Here's the funny thing, LZ. You don't have to do grinding in this game. You have the choice of not to if you don't want to. You can do anything you want in this game. You can be very casual if you want to.
Yeah, I was just about to bring the Phoenix out.
So we got 3 tanks, 2 healers or 3 healers, I don't remember. And we got, and everyone else is DPS.
I think that it's like, yeah.
Oh, we're doing this again. We're doing this again. The World of Darkness.
Hey, my favorite job where the eyeball kills me all the time.
If there's something I've got to say about this game, Dune, Ilze, and everybody else, is that the environments in this game are really top notch. It all looks different, and they all look interesting. Oh yeah. I mean, if you remove the...
If, for Void Art, but oh well. I might get some from this, though. I don't know.
This game looks pretty gorgeous when you remove the HUD. It looks really nice.
I kind of have to keep that just in case if I have to be support Rezer.
Okay, so we're Alliance C this time, so we don't get eaten. So that's good. And I forgot to turn on tank stance. Here we go.
Oh good, we get to beat the Fluffy from the inside out.
Yep, you can actually in this Alliance raid, one of the bosses you have to fight, you have to actually go into the stomach. Not kidding. I'm just saying this for those that had never played this game before.
There we go.
All right, we got a two-headed dragon to take care of now.
Official ninja to beat on right now.
Okay, I'm just doing AoE attacks right now, and every once in a while I have to avoid those things on the ground that lit up. It's not...
Yeah.
It's actually pretty fun.
There are times though where you want to be kind of in a mechanics range because it might protect you from another mechanic.
Oh. All right.
More ninjas around.
Yeah, we just started off an Alliance raid here, so shouldn't be too bad. Although that eye is probably gonna get us.
To me, what gets me the most is the floor mechanic, because it's like you have to be kind of like in the right area though in order to transition between the two modes.
If you're on the red when it goes, you need to go on the white the next time.
Yeah.
Here it is, the Angra Mainyu, the eye.
The eyeball.
Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, that's what gets me the most because
you're gonna hate this guy. You're gonna hate this guy. You're gonna hate this guy.
When he goes to start that, though, more Blaze look away from it.
Oh, what attack does it do again? Double vision.
Yeah, and that's the one that gets me the most.
And an interesting light show, especially if you're not into MMOs. Level 100 flare.
Okay, I'm gonna focus in on the final hourglass.
Okay, here we go. How does this mechanic work again? I don't remember.
You just
when he goes to use Blaze, look away from it. I do think we need to kill the hourglasses.
Yeah, they're on it. They're on it.
Over here.
I'm going after another.
That one's dead. But there's the other one over
All right.
Here. Going for it.
Yeah, I just dodged more Blaze because my side was turned to him. So.
All right, I'm just keeping an eye on the attacks.
Yeah, I almost got hit by that one attack. I was like.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Eyeball works.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you do by chance get zapped with Doom, try to quickly go to the spots though that are in the light that are lit up.
It doesn't matter. The eyeball stopped my ass.
Okay, I got you, Jimmy.
I was tanking it on my own.
Level 150 death. And I freaking die again.
I got up to get Doom. Nice, that was wonderful.
I died again.
I think it was something else.
Did I have to stand on one of those platforms again? I forgot. I completely forgot.
Yeah, if you get hit with Doom, you gotta go to the lighting pads.
Yeah, I've already done this several times already, and I still don't remember.
Where is that passport?
That's alright.
Yeah.
I'm doing to myself. Thank you.
Well, the good news though is that we almost got the boss defeated. Yeah, we almost got the boss defeated. Like, almost quarter of a health left anyway.
Yeah, and I just.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh boy, we lost a couple of tags already. We only got like one tank remaining. Only one. But thankfully we do have a few healers left. So
Yeah, I do help out though with reses when I can,
I need to be in
because I know that it helps.
Okay.
So like if we're doing something that was higher level though, and I was on red mage though, like I would and also like occasionally would help heal though if necessary to kind of.
This 150
Help
dead,
the
you
team
need,
out.
must not be on the floor when that happens. Okay.
Okay, yeah, celebrate.
Yeah, I think it was that 100 death thing though that kind of got.
Yeah, I'm just trying to avoid that. I'm just trying to avoid that floor when it does activate again.
Yeah, because that's the thing though that gets me the most. Because it'd be like the opposite part will be away at the other end of the map, and I'd be deep in the air. And
Oh, I freaking died again. As soon as the freaking boss dies, I die again. Oh, that's nice.
I hit the thing just in time to survive.
As soon as the boss dies, I die. Wonderful. Yay.
I only died once here.
I think that was my
I've only-
second death. That was my second death. Right.
Yeah, I only got killed the one time though, but.
If I had-
keep this kitty down.
If I played this game as many times as you guys, I would have known instantly what to do.
It doesn't matter sometimes when you're the only one taking the eyeball.
Well, just be glad that this is not a savage run or an ultimate run. I have to prepare for those much more thoroughly.
I guess we get the doggy person thingy.
No, we're the chain gang.
What I mean by chain
Yeah.
gang, I don't know what that means in MMO terms.
Well, we do have to deal with Fluffy. You have Team A. This is usually how it goes down. Team A usually handles the ads.
Okay.
Team B usually goes and lets themselves get gobbled. And then when when that's down, the C basically grabs the chains and re-chains Fluffy.
So, Felix, are you Team Jacob? Just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay, let me click on. Oh, there goes. Hey, my buddy Zandu here.
Okay, I'm just taking care of this forbidden gate. There we go. It's dead.
Yeah, I'm kind of working on one to myself though, but
Yeah. Oh, okay,
There it
they're all
is.
taken care of.
no, we caught a couple of that are able to
Oh,
get
ads. We got the
first
ads. We got the ads.
Okay, shields on.
Okay, we got them. Okay, we almost got this. We almost got this Candice Grown defeated. I think there's another one we have to defeat after this.
Got Jermogi thingy here I'm beating on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Just need to finish this off, and we got it.
I'm taking the damn thing.
I've had to take the one Thor though on my side.
I mean,
Luckily though, he was almost dead anyways, and I was able to get my Radiant Aegis up.
if you like sense of adventure, you're gonna like this game. I mean, an MMO is supposed to be a grand adventure, and thankfully, this game is one of those good ones.
3 heads are better than 1.
5 heads in this case.
Yeah.
Why did you say 3? There's 5.
Oh, I looked at it and it had 3 heads facing me when I was looking at it. Yeah, don't stand behind it and don't stand in front of it. So you gotta stand on the side.
Ah, the side dragon. I like to call this the side dragon.
I'm kind of like way off to the side myself, so.
The 5-sided dragon. Get it? The 5-sided dragon. Right.
Oh yeah. Go.
Okay.
Get the new chopper.
We got Discordance. What does Discordance do in this case? I don't know what that does, honestly.
Yes, and 2 bubble.
I think we have to kill the heads. No pun intended.
I got one of them off.
I was able to AoE grind some of them, which I should have had Aegis up for that, but. I'm definitely.
Alright, we're not doing too bad at the moment.
Yeah.
If I'm
it
doing
took a
something
little
wrong,
bit.
let me know. I have not done this in like a week.
I've been so busy doing the Heaven's Words Alliance raid. I think the last time I've done that, it's been a while since I've done this, and usually though I do, it's usually the second one of the trilogy. I mean, I was getting that one for like weeks in a row. I mean, like, can't they just give me like Legacy of the Ancients though for her? This one for
I just wasted my
pace?
MP. I just wasted my MP on something. I just realized that now. Yay.
Oh, I haven't died yet. You gotta save it all up for that.
I just did Blood of Darkness for no reason.
Ah, well, it worked.
Eat shit and die.
That's actually a good skill.
Yeah, but there's only one enemy here, so I kind of wasted it.
Well, hey, at least you get that damage, Amp.
Yeah, I can do Edge of Darkness here.
Would it be the first time I've heard of a misclick?
Oh, okay, well, we almost got this dragon defeated, and we're gonna do our next mini-boss after this.
Hey, just gotta get out of that. What's that stuff? Eat.
That's the best stuff to stand in.
Alright, we got it. Got Limit Break. Awesome.
And it's dead. Last ball.
Each job, though, I think when Limit Break 3, it has its own, like...
Limit Break 3 on Dancer is beautiful. Samurai is fun. And
Oh,
the
yeah.
mage stuff is kind of weird. The Summoner's Limit Break is kind of borky. You know, you drop meteor on things, but...
But yeah, Red and Genie, if there are other games you want to try, there are definitely something you can do that if you ever want to take a break from Final Fantasy for a little bit. So yeah. I wouldn't know, Shino. I don't really know the Red Mage that well. I hardly play it a lot.
I go to the
I got Red Mage up to like level 80, and it's pretty like straightforward. You're just building like you gotta balance your uses of white magic and black magic to build up a gauge to enhance your melee combo.
Eorzea, do you have any tips for Red Mage? Because I think Shino could use some tips there. I honestly don't have much to add when it comes to Red Mage.
Why am I always the one getting gobbled by the bloody Atmos? Not that kind of...
Being a pussy.
You're tasty. You're tasty. I just get blown right off.
Oh yes, that's what I like to call these roaring atomos. Blow-offs. Get it? Blow-offs. Anyway.
Right until you do level 80 maps.
And I got eaten. Wonderful, I got eaten.
I got sucked off.
Don't worry, I got you first, so...
Oh, that, I didn't say that. You didn't hear me say that.
You want to drink it for me?
I'm not gonna repeat that.
I think we've all had our share of the occasional...
No, that was a very bad thing for a girl.
Why am I not surprised?
I got the target on me. I'm gonna drop off the platform.
Behave.
I've done that before.
Behave.
Well, Eorzea, what are some general tips you have to do as a Red Mage? I'm pretty sure Shino could learn something from that.
Pretty much what I do is that I will first try to build up my mana gauge, and then like when it goes in, I'll go in for a very heavy burst. Depending on also how much HP though that's left, I might like build it up halfway and get like one combo off. I mean, it's possible to get 3 enchanted melee combos. Go off then a single point. I'd have to when we're out of this switch and get it out.
Rebus here.
Yeah. And then it's like if you get really good volley going off, which is usually what I refer to is like you have dual casting going in such a volley between the both color manas. So it'd be like wind, burst stone, then into fur fire, and then I probably got the two mixed up though. but into the other verb black magic. And just constantly kind of going in kind of that figure 8 like spell volley.
Okay.
That
All
would
focus
really
on
be
me. Never mind.
Going good.
Oh, no worries, Victy. Yeah, no worries, Victy. Even though I'm experienced in some other games more than this one, it doesn't hurt to listen to some advice. There might be something that you may not know. So yeah, there's a lot to do in this game, and even I don't remember them all. I really don't.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go, belly time.
Yeah, I just got done becoming allies with the Stormbringer Beasts tribes.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh boy.
The only reason why I say it's weird is because my name is not affiliated with them whatsoever.
Oh, you're a red mage. You're new to red mage, Eorzea? Well, thankfully this FC that I'm with right now is willing to give us some nice advice. Well, so hopefully this is something I can remember in the long run as well.
Yeah, it's actually pretty straightforward. It's not too difficult. It's actually one of the more easier jobs.
What do you think is the more? What do you think? Which job you think requires the more time to learn just to figure it out, in your opinion? Based on your experience, of course.
I'm gonna probably say black mage, but the thing is, it's more like working your skills while trying to stay alive, because you're basically the best way to put it is somewhat kind of like an artillery unit. So it's like you're trying to get the most damage output while also trying to dodge all these like AoE stuff. Let's just say if we're doing this though with black mage, I would have no problem. I just have to be careful about being directly behind him and him doing the whole
black mage has a skill that you can cast this little spot and it really ups your damage, but the problem is you have to stay in it, and
yeah,
generally they don't work out very well because you end up
yeah, it's kind of like a job that does require a little bit of babysitting from the others. So.
And timing, because, you know, the black mage does take longer to do attacks.
Yeah. I mean, is it fun to play? Yes, it's from its basement point, it is straightforward. It's just when you're trying to apply that with mechanics of like whatever you're doing, though, you have to. That's kind of like why I said it's probably one of the trickier ones.
Yeah.
Because you have to like plan not only though how to get the most spells off, but then also trying to keep yourself alive. I mean, they do got a shield spell. They do got a skill though that after level 50, I would have to quickly like click on like say Genie, and then I can like teleport right to Genie to get me out.
There you go.
It requires like a lot of like coordination though to also with a Genie.
Limit breaks where I did it and died instantly afterwards.
I also got rid of most of the well, actually no, never mind. I didn't need any of the loot, so I just passed them on. I usually don't need them.
Yeah, I'm kind of like I think at max seals anyway, so
I have to agree with that, Victy. Yeah.
I guess I didn't run far enough into the pad to get faster.
All right, here we go. The last boss of this dungeon. For those of you that never seen this before, it's none other than the Cloud of Darkness.
there's another variation of this boss though that you'll have to face at a later point.
If you've done this if you do this for the first time, you get a little bit more, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
This place has the most fantastic scenery in it. You can take screenshots for days and put them on your computer and never have the same thing.
Every Final Fantasy game, new and old, they all have interesting things about them, especially the environments. Can you believe that the Final Fantasy franchise started all the way back in the late 80s? Yeah. They all start with the NES game, Final Fantasy. That's how far back this franchise goes. Amazing.
Yeah, if you see those, like, I don't know if you like saw any of those like lasers that are kind of like pounding the ground. But if you get marked with those, run because they will
Okay, where
they
did our
will
cloud of darkness
murder you if you stay put for too long.
So let's
that
do
light thing there and
let's
get my
do
butt
let's
cooked?
do a nerdy discussion here for us guys mostly. So when it comes to Final Fantasy's Cloud, Tifa or Aerith?
Why you gotta do that to people?
We had to bring that up.
Actually,
We had to bring that
actually-
eventually. We had to bring that up eventually.
Actually, though, now you mentioned that, though, I'm not sure if she still plays, but there was somebody around here that actually had a really good cosplay of Eris.
Yes. If I remember, I think I was around when they were around, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if I would know them.
Well, she wasn't in our FC, though.
Okay, well,
But
then
I
I wouldn't.
definitely do know her from visiting venues, so yeah.
But here's the big question, though. Which of those two is the better match?
I had a friend who had a really good cosplay of Aran, I guess it is. That guy? The one-eyed dude with the big sword?
Auron.
Nevertheless,
This is the only Final Fantasy game I've ever played.
nevertheless, people are still talking about Cloud and Tifa and Aerith after all these years. That's how much that game has stood the test of time.
Oh, yeah. This would be kind of like one of those mechanics where you have to get hit by. Other words, the amount of damage it'll do would be much worse.
So when is the QB thing's gonna start? 'Cause
I mean-
I think it's going to come up at any point, though.
Well, we're almost done with this. We're almost done.
Yeah, she's going to probably shoot her mass laser. Yep, here it comes.
Okay, we didn't die. That's the good news. We didn't die.
Mild lasers. The ones
We're not
that
done
she
yet. We're
has-
not done yet. We have to kill these clouds. Not
Oh, yeah.
Cloud. Not Cloud.
You killed Cloud! You bastard!
Okay, where is her?
Okay, that was probably bad.
I was standing right in front of her. Oh, I got my butt cooked good.
Hey, Janie, I've been doing myself too, so worry not.
We got a limit break. That's a nice looking limit break. Nice. That was a nice finish. And we leveled up in return. Awesome.
I kept trying, but somebody else was to beat me to
That's
it.
the entire alliance raid for you, for those of you just lurking right now. That's how you do it. There's a long cutscene, by the way. That oh crap! What did I grieve that?
Oh, everybody bail out of here.
Everybody's in a hurry. Can't blame them.
Now, get your cloud of darkness.
I've already
Darkness.
got it.
Darkness. I just love saying that word. Darkness.
Yes.
I have no need for this, so I'm just going to...
I just passed them all. I don't need them. I really do not.
I mean, if I was to take him, it would just be to turn in for seals.
Ooh, I got a commendation.
Same here.
I did not get one. I
I'm
did
gonna
not
see
get
how
one.
bad my damage is since I got killed once. So
I'm just gonna
down
quickly
to
check some
90%.
DMs here.
Well, Chino got it. That's fine. I didn't care. I said, like I said, whoever gets it. Oh,
Okay.
down to 94%. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
so
heal
what's
up.
in her head?
You can get
All
to
right.
come
We're
in
not
the
doing
house
too
and
bad
see
right
later.
now. We're not doing too bad. It's awesome. We are having a blast, and everyone else is welcome to join us here.
So
And-
yeah, I usually just start out if I'm going into single target with Jolt, and then I'll like kind of go behind, go back and forth. So I got a proc for burn fire, so I'm able to go into that and then directly into a burrow arrow.
Well,
I'm
you
still
got
trying. So
so
I'm still kind of building up though.
who here?
like,
Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm still though in the process of building up my mana gauge. So I'm kind of more like just back and forth, slinging between the two groups. And if I, like you said, get a good volley going off, then awesome. Occasionally, I might have to like focus priority on one side over the more, because other words, if one side gets too much, and the other,
it'll make it building the other route a lot harder. So they have to.
So, who here is
keep,
interested?
with it.
So, you're prepared to grab some popcorn because main scenario is next. Grab some popcorn.
I'm almost to max mana point.
So I'm gonna for this main scenario, I'm gonna be DPS this time. So somebody has to be a healer or a healer or a tanker.
Okay, I'm just about.
Yeah, no worries, no worries, no rush.
Okay, now max. So I'm going to initiate embolden into crop the crop. Then nullification to kind of like get me back into 100.
And the light shows what you do with your ability is really nice. That looks so nice, dude.
Yeah.
They really know how to make the attacks look gorgeous.
Got that.
It's even better the further up you go in the game. It's really nice.
Yeah. So yeah, I did kind of like my little 3-way combat combination.
It's okay to show off. It's okay.
Let's see here.
Yeah, Reaper's actually is very straightforward and easy.
Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to do the Reaper again when we're finally reach level 70. It's gonna be a while though. Oh yeah.
But I'd have to go inside if I'm just switching gears.
Yeah, no problem. Whenever you're done. I'm just hanging out here before we do the main scenario next.
I have a level 30 Astrologian, and I have a level 90 Scholar, but I've never really played at healing, so I don't know how good I'm going to be at it. And how do you do that? Do you click on the character to heal them, or do you click on
You click on your party member and to heal them.
So I may not do so well. I've never done it, so.
It's okay.
I'll cover Sage then, that way though.
Yeah. Tank jobs? I don't know what I got. Oh, it's
I really only have 2 tank jobs though with this character.
Yeah, I have the Dark Knight at 30, the opening at 30, but I was thinking of starting to try playing Marauder to see how it was like. But
Warrior though at late game though is wicked.
Yeah, well, the Marauder turns into Warrior, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get, like, Primal Ren, you are going to just go into outright pure beast mode.
Let's just say that the warrior in this game is basically no different to a barbarian. Too soon?
No, it is.
Yeah. But they definitely bring the beast. Inner release, just inner chaos, just dropping bombs, basically.
Oh, speaking of barbarian, anybody ever watched Dave the Barbarian? Nobody?
I've watched Conan the Barbarian.
Dave the Barbarian. Dave the Barbarian. Dave the Barbarian.
That's like a spoof movie, isn't it?
No, it's a Disney show. Dave the Barbarian. No?
I watched it a while ago, but that was like a long ass time ago.
Yeah. I'm only bringing it up because I said barbarian. Anyway, grab some popcorn. Here we go. You know, it's a very interesting decision they made on some of the main scenarios in level 50. You don't need a big party. You don't need a full party. Just do a light party. Very interesting. Oh, we got the long one. We got the long one. Here we go.
Used to be eight man, but they kind of reduced it to 4 man. Oh, lovely. Praetorian.
But at the very least, it's much shorter than it used to be. It used to be much longer.
Oh yeah.
It's still.
I think Castrum is still longer than this. I believe.
Honestly, I don't think you're wrong. I think you're right. I think Castrum is longer than it.
Yeah.
One of the very.
A lot more running around.
Yeah, I think what I have to do though at some point though is just like time though.
the actual playing of the duty and kind of like stop the clock when we go into cutscene mode.
I think some people have already done that at this point, but still, that's pretty interesting though. If you don't include mistakes, that'll be interesting to time how long it's gonna take to defeat this whole thing.
Oh yeah.
I told you, grab your popcorn. It's gonna be interesting.
I think the end fight is a lot more technical on the Castrum because she has a lot more weird attacks.
You know what's nice? You know what's interesting? They reduced the cutscene in this whole thing, which is nice. So the pacing is much better.
Oh yeah.
The original one was quite
much longer. Much longer.
Like, you got about 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, that's what you got to do these.
Yeah, I think it was kind of like around 45 minutes to do Praetorium in the past.
Yeah, that final boss with La Brea, no spoilers. You have to do that too, but not anymore now.
Yeah, that's become its own thing.
Don't worry, don't worry. You know who La Brea is later. You will know who it is.
He's in this thing.
I love Dose. It's just one of my favorites. I mean, looking skills.
I was very surprised that they announced that they reduced this whole main scenario down to this. I think it's a good decision. It was really good. After over 10 years since this game, after almost 10 years since this came out, they did that. That was nice of them. So in a way, Red, you came in at the right time. This game has changed a lot since release. A lot, which is a big understatement.
And they have annual events too that are pretty cool. You get cool gear and sometimes they're fun. And these are and like they had we had a crossover with
Monster Hunter,
and we had a crossover with Final Fantasy 15.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that again. I still need to get the mount from the Monster Hunter one.
And we have a shared event with the Nier.
I messed up the combo. I messed up the ninja combo. I remember this. I remember this main scenario so well. I remember everyone was just running like mad to get to the next place because they knew it was going to be a long one. I remember this so well.
Now it's just like the two groups of mobs.
Again, the pacing is so much better now. Much better. So when you have to do this over and over and over again as part of the duty roulette, it's not bad. But it's also not going to be bad for newcomers as well. You feel like you're actually part of a group, which is nice.
Just liking here and getting hit by stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of like trying to multitask myself between healing, buffing,
I like doing these shurikens.
Getting in a little my own damaging.
They also changed the way how these mini bosses do as well. It's very different compared to what it was previously. But it's still not overwhelming for new players, which is nice.
And
they also reduced these sections down to these Magitech transporters. You had to run much longer before, much longer.
Oh yeah.
One.
For example, you just go immediately to the next mini boss instead of going through that doorway. I remember that so well. Here we go. Grab your drinks. We got another cutscene. Nope, can't skip it. You can't skip this one.
The one cutscene you still could go. You go to the bathroom and come back at.
The only reason why they basically did that was because a bunch of idiots kept kicking players who needed this for main story quests.
Yeah.
They basically wanted to see the cutscenes. They didn't. They were being idiots. So here we are. The rest of us are a little more patient.
But they made us all have to watch them now.
Yeah.
You
What-
can't get out of it.
But here's the thing. I think you guys noticed this already, but they improved this cutscene, and the way the mini boss that we had to fight in this, it actually has an
yeah.
entrance instead of just appearing out of nowhere like before.
Oh yeah, I remember how it came just from those guys escaping, and then oh yeah, you guys might want to look behind you, and then dun dun dun, here he comes.
Well, here's the thing, Felix. Here's the thing, Felix. I have an interesting dun that you may sound it may sound familiar to. I'm not sure if you're watching the broadcast right now, but this is from a very bad video game that you were gonna recognize here. So I'm not sure if you're watching it right now, but here's what the sound alert sounds like. So just let me know when you're watching it there, because we are gonna be here for a while. Okay, I'm gonna play it here in 3. And you're not gonna hear it through my mic here, but I'm gonna play it in 3, 2, 1. Imagine seeing something so shocking in this place. Dun. That never gets old, in my opinion. That sound is from a really bad video game. Okay, Shino has some good advice here. Victi, aka Shino, is saying, if I had to give some advice for a sage here, you don't have to keep me topped off all the time. You have Physics, Soteria, and Drosho to keep up with damage. And Cardi in general, when spamming Eorzea, slows the damage intake a bit. Sage is all about minimum GCD healing and using your GCD tools. Good point. See, before the rework, the boss just appears out of nowhere. Here, they actually makes an entrance, which is nice. So much better.
I mean, that's kind of probably a me thing now that it's like I feel more at ease knowing that the boss, I mean, the tank is kept in good condition, because I'm like, we know it could just take like one big hit, and then if they're like already at quarter health, well, now I'm having to hit the panic button.
Yep.
But luckily, though, with like barrier healers, I don't need to be so overly worried. I don't need to be constantly like spamming it. I can just like, as long as I know that they got a little bit of barrier left, I can kind of focus on other tasks. So I can kind of chip in my own little damage.
All right, here we go.
As well.
Let's do this.
I can then focus on like if like somebody just got KO'd, I can make it easier. I mean, okay, maybe though when it comes to the other DPS, so I don't have to worry too much. Just as long as they're above like 90%. That's good.
The way this boss does its attacks now, again, it's different compared to the original, but it's much better. It teaches players to actually use strategy, which is nice.
Are you applying shields?
Yeah. Actually doing pretty good right now. Not too bad. Get away from that.
I was ran into that too soon and got nailed by it. But that hurt.
Oh. See, the boss battles.
Literally, I've done that before myself. I mean, I literally walked right into stuff on my boat.
The boss battles in this game are... Oh, here we go again. Get away from each other. There we go.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Seth. Welcome back.
Goodbye. Kidding. I'm just having a sense of humor.
That's fine. No, my wife thought it was a really smart ass fucking idea to Why, Bentley?
What?
I thought it was a smart idea to give my son mini M&Ms knowing that he is sick with a 40-degree temperature. Like, how stupid you gotta be to give a child fucking chocolate when they're coughing out of their ass, you know?
Right.
Because they're sick.
That should have been
Like, how dumb you have
chocolate
to
ice
be.
cream would have been a better deal there, I think.
No, not even chocolate ice cream, because this is throat, you know, he's coughing really bad. You can't even give ice cream.
Oh yeah, because of lactic acid, yeah.
Yeah. She thought it was a smart idea to give him freaking mini M&Ms.
If I was to
Knowing that
give
he's
that
coughing.
Nicholas, the mess, the aftermath would not be pretty.
You know, I was like, you know, I was telling her, and I told her like 3 times, and she was thinking, oh, it's okay. I'm like, no, it's not fucking okay. You know, I just got home, we were worried about his health and stuff, and, you know, she's giving mini M&Ms. I'm like, how much did you give? She's like, not a lot. I'm like, what's not a lot? I need a number. Not a lot. I'm like, that doesn't help with how much you gave.
I think
Number between 1 and 100, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how much you gave him, but it took less than 2 or 3 minutes for him to cough, just hard enough for some of that chocolate to show on his saliva.
So, Genie?
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
we should change the topic to those that
So-
are watching the stream.
yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Today's episode of What Really Grinds My Gears, starring Seth Valnier. It's okay, Seth. Like I said, we all have those moments every once in a while. Seth, that could have been Seth. You know what would be? You know what would made us golden? You should have said like Peter Griffin. You don't really grinds my gears. Food with babies.
So I wasn't aware of my fault. I usually don't vet a lot, but yeah.
It's okay, Seth. It's okay, Seth. If you had done that Family Guy bit there, that would have been nice too. I understand. Yeah.
I got the
Sometimes
new
you
I got the
got
new
to
person
that.
too.
I'd rather people that get it out though than have it turn into more problematic things.
Yeah. Don't be
Also,
passive
those that are
aggressive.
Watching the Twitch, those robot arms, those used to be a lot more tinkier. So luckily now it only takes like maybe
Yeah.
about 3
So
shots max.
You should
Here's
take
the
a bunch
thing.
of shots that would whack you too.
Here's the thing about me, Felix. I'm not afraid to say my mind. If there's something I don't like, I say it. I'm obviously not gonna be a dick about it, but you get the idea.
I'm also like that though, because it's like, but there have been times though where it's like I will go the dick route though if I really have a bone to pick with someone. I would, though, but
Yeah, I
for
get
the
it,
most part,
you know.
though, I will speak my mind.
Yeah.
I'm just walking the dog real quick. When I come back, I'm gonna be finishing up that wedding commission for screenshots I have to take for somebody, and then I'll finish
Yeah.
off Soraya screenshots
Exactly.
and,
Yeah.
Discord icon. I'll probably do Discord icon and Soraya shop tomorrow because it's late. And
Yeah.
my wife decided not to
Yeah.
wake me up. It's really-
So Seth, I'm gonna be completely honest here. I mean, I can hear you, but sometimes the way your mic picks up your voice, it sometimes sounds a little muffly. So I have to pay a little bit more attention.
It's my headset.
Yeah. Sometimes it sounds muffly, so I have to pay a little bit more attention just to know what you're saying. But other than that, it's fine.
You go to the Discord and right-click on my name. You can raise the bar from 100 to 200%.
I already got you at 200% already set, but the way your voice is a bit muffled with the microphone that you have, it's a little hard to understand sometimes. But most of the time I do understand what you're saying. So just want to say
Yeah,
that.
I'm using a wireless headset.
Yeah.
I've been very well known to have this stuff happen. Come on,
Yeah,
dogs.
no worries. I just wanted to say it because I was doing a different game yesterday, PB Reloaded set, and I don't think it was yesterday, but it was a different game. They told me that they had like a $10 headset, and even though it's not the best quality, but there was no muffling sound. So yeah, just wanted to
Yeah, I
say.
have no inflation on mine. That's probably why
Yeah.
I'm muffled.
Yeah, you don't have to spend $40 for like a headset microphone. You could go look for like a $10 one or something, or maybe even cheaper than that.
I use Razer, so all mine are expensive. I don't go cheap.
Yeah, well, I'm just giving you a tip set because sometimes the way your microphone sounds muffly, it's a little hard to understand certain
I
things.
know. I'm very aware of my headset. I'm
Yeah.
on my mobile. That's why my headset.
Oh,
I'm
mobile.
not on my.
My bad.
I'm not on my computer. I'm on my mobile. I've been told a lot about my headset.
Yeah. Okay, I'll stop now. I'll stop now.
Yeah.
One of my bad
Yeah, I've been
habits
told
set
that.
is repetition. It's so bad sometimes. I'm so sorry. Really bad.
Come on, Bentley. Come on, Chancellor.
I'm not exaggerating, Genie. It's one of my bad habits. Really bad.
Oh.
You're fine.
I think we all have our bad habits, though.
That's
I
one of them
mean-
for me.
Real quickly, does anybody need help at all in game with anything? Let me know, because as soon as I'm done, I'm not really gonna have anything to do because I'm gonna want to relax. So if you guys need help with dungeons or something, let me know ahead of time. So once I'm done with this commission I'm doing, I can come and help you. If not, I'm gonna be doing my own thing.
wait.
Or I'm probably gonna hop on Overwatch. And stuff.
Seth, are you gonna be available in like 5 or 10 minutes or so?
I have a commission in game that I have to do.
Oh, okay.
I've been putting it off for a couple of days because I've been getting interrupted by a lot of people, not by my FC, but mainly IRL, by family and other people.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to complete my commission. The longer I put off the commission, the more I'm unavailable. So after my commission is done, right? If anybody needs me, let me know. And this is for Final Fantasy. If anyone needs me in game to do dungeons or something that doesn't take long or whatever it is, they need help with crafting, whatever it is, let me know after my commission is done.
Roger that.
I probably will return to Primal though after this though, and then I gotta make dinner.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red, how's leveling going, bud?
It's our leveling, Aldo, it's going pretty good. We're just on our second last mini boss right now in this main scenario.
Yeah, we're good. We're having to listen to Nero go on and on about his little jealousy issues.
Yes, world domination. Yeah, world domination.
Yeah. The
Oh,
lobster.
talking about the mirror.
Red,
Yeah. The lobster.
I'm a level 16. Oh, damn.
Don't worry, Red. You're gonna see this. You're gonna see, without spoiling anything, Red. You're gonna experience villain monologues in this game.
No. When I joined y'all's Discord chat, I was level 11.
Yeah, you level up pretty fast for a while.
Hey, Felix,
Yeah,
can
if
you?
do the-
Felix, can you
do it right,
imagine?
you get lots of experience.
Felix, can you imagine if babies grew up this fast, like leveling in this game?
No, I don't want that. I have a 2-year-old. I want him to stay a baby as long as possible.
Oh, you know what's really bad is the last 4 years of not having family group-togethers. And I went over there and all the little babies that I saw running around being carried, they're all grown up now. And it's like, holy crap. They're like teenagers. I wasn't expecting that.
Sweet 16 going on 17.
Yeah, I mean, Genie, can you imagine how scary it would be if humans can go from from 0 to 5 years old in just a month? Can you imagine how scary that would be?
There's a lot of things that I think that would just be like, if we were to just tweak our genetics just a wee bit, that would be kind of intimidating. Oh, crap.
If I could have my son's mental capacity go from 0 to 5 months, that's fine. He can stay 0 to 5 years old. He could stay just every year he becomes a year old, but if within a month, I wouldn't mind for his mental capacity to go from infant to 5 months old, or 5 years old. I would love that, because then I know what the fuck he would actually want.
Don't we all?
You want a bottle?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Let me switch from the headset from my mobile to the headset on my computer. Give it 2 minutes.
I got the marker.
Oh, I love these ninja abilities. I love them. Once you remember what combinations you can do, it's pretty fun. So far, if I have to, when it comes to DPS jobs, the ninja is the most interesting so far. I think.
Yeah, I would agree to that because there's just like with the whole like jutsu, you just of course you got to make sure you're not like doing the wrong input. Other words, you're gonna get the credit.
Oh yeah.
See, I feel like if I did that, I would just turn in my fucking Naruto and just start becoming like Sasuke or Naruto.
You know, it's funny that you can say that as you level up ninja, though, it literally goes that route.
Well, without spoiling anything, technically there is one character in this game that could have a harem if it wasn't for plot convenience. I'm not gonna say who it is, but that's just saying. Just saying.
Yeah, I haven't Holy Fist.
Reed, why haven't you told me this before?
I swear, though, Master Shiroshi, Master Jiraiya, and Hammond Holy Fist would literally make quite the trio. They're all pretty much in a way the same.
Here we come. Here comes
Yeah.
the big storesome speech.
Ah, yes. World domination. Same old dream. Just like James Bond once said.
Three of them teach martial
Sounds good,
arts,
Seth. Sounds good.
and all three of them are perverts.
Well, the thing is, the speech makes a lot of sense in a lot of ways, but it's just not really the way we need to do things, go about it.
Here's the thing, Genie. If you ever do a monologue or a speech about world domination, you know you're gonna get screwed. You're just setting yourself up to get screwed.
Yeah, what I'm saying is the ideas he puts forth make sense, and they've done it that way in real life. But where we're at, we're not on that side.
Why isn't this character the anti-hero in this game? Oh wait, no, it's just a villain. That's it.
Well, I mean, I get what Genie's point of what he's trying to say. I mean, but then it's like at the same time, like, what's the fine difference between preserving peace and just outright tyranny?
Dictatorship. Yeah.
Oh, owie, you don't walk on my boobs.
I mean, yeah, it might seem like, though, that this would solve one problem, but then wouldn't it just be, like, in doing so, invoke even greater issues? I mean...
Shino, why do you look so short in my version of the cutscene? I don't know. Maybe it's the camera angle? It could be the camera angle. I don't know.
Well, she did use her one skill, though, that...
See, look at that, look at that, look at that. Shino's right beside me here and looks tiny, but I don't know if it's because of the camera angle. I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't want to comment on why I got my camera angle.
So real quick, let me just talk to the new...
Let's just say I'd rather
hold on. What did you say, Seth? Hold on. What did you say, Seth?
Start the new guy.
The new person that joined. Your name is Ruby Tribute in game, right?
Yeah, I already.
Okay, I fixed your nickname just now and I put the correct font for the Discord, so you should be good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, Ruby, Seth and everybody else here, Seth likes to have everyone's names organized, like the in-game name, so it makes it easier to remember, which is nice, so you don't have to guess. Yeah.
People go, who the heck is Rena?
Or, we could just guess people's children's names for fun. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Well, I don't have any children, so that'd be kind of like hard. I mean, the only thing I have closest to children would be my two cats, Sheldon and Mondo.
Only your head. Wow.
Fan. I am running a wizard in Final Fantasy, and I am a ginger, so my son's name is Ronald.
Wait a minute, Ruby. Ruby, wait a minute, Ruby. If you don't mind me asking, how many kids you have?
One step and one from me.
I have to ask you this, Ruby.
I haven't answered.
Who's your favorite kid? Who's your favorite kid?
Yeah,
One that gives me the
like keyboard and made everything black.
Who's your favorite kid, Ruby?
My wife.
So Ruby's in charge.
I always say that because she's asleep.
Genie, when you get a chance, can you make Ruby's rank in-game automaton, please? So it matches the Discord.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's automaton?
Rank name.
We have this rankings. We used to have it differently, but you know we had to change it all over to go with our new FC name.
Fusion.
Yeah.
Seth and the other FC casted Polymorph.
So we basically merged with Androids of Eorzea. We were known as Vermilion Story originally. So when we merged, we agreed on the name to change it to Androids Vermilion.
So that explains
it's
it.
It's near theme related. So automaton is like one of the things from near. Same thing with some of the stuff. The Guardian rank, obviously, I just put there because we needed another name besides Keyholder.
Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, never let me put names on things. I tend to use cheese. No, if you look at things like the airships, my chocobos, I'm just trying to be cheesy.
Fine.
It ain't easy.
Hey, Genie, I can see you wanting to try to play.
Wait a minute, Genie, are you implying that Seth is the one that cuts the cheese? Just kidding.
Well, no.
I can't. I can't.
Yeah, you lactose?
Oh yeah.
No, I grew up in Wisconsin, so it's kind of cheese is kind of like part of my life.
You grew up in Wisconsin. What are you, a cheesehead fan?
Yeah, I remember when they had the football games and stuff here.
Your team
People would
sucks.
ask me to go up and bring them cheeseheads down when I went to visit my family in Wisconsin.
No.
Your team sucks.
Yeah, it sucks this year. Yeah.
Who's your team then?
I don't really follow Dallas that much, but I used to.
Are you in Texas?
Texas is better. Texas is better. Doesn't matter. Texas is better.
Yeah, I live in Texas.
You said you're in Texas, right?
I'm not talking state. I'm talking about the teams.
I've been here since 19.
Okay, so where at in Texas are you?
All right, here we go. Boss battle time.
I live about 45 miles east of Austin.
Boss battle.
I'm in Waco.
The monologue is finished.
Yeah, I'm in Waco.
Cool.
Wacky fucking Waco. Born and raised, 97.
You drink Dr. Pepper?
Root beer.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean that it's like so many people from Waco like are Dr. Pepper addicts.
No, I'm more of a root beer fan.
Do you like that double brand root beer? I drink the heck out of that stuff.
AW all the way.
So glad. I'm so happy that they reduced this whole main scenario thing. I know I said this earlier, but it really is a big difference. It doesn't feel nearly as long.
Yeah.
Ow.
Don't worry, I got you.
She was painful if you watch the floor.
Oh, she really got the good heel.
Oh.
Come on, pay us a visit over here. Be friendly.
Oh well. Yeah, I'll have the regain up in about.
Well, so Ruby, all I can say is that there is something big coming up. Ruby, I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but there's something big.
Hey, something big already came up. I'm right here.
Oh, you have seen nothing yet, Ruby. You've seen nothing yet. Something bigger is coming.
He split up into different mutant lumps of.
Oh, here we go again. This Pestina Lente.
I think the one thing that's more annoying than anything else playing this game is when you're in a big alliance raid and you're standing there and you're fighting and the tank has a tank buster on it. When they walk over and stand next to you, it's like you're dead.
It's just with your face.
It's like I don't have that kind of damage mitigation that you have.
Now I will say, as a tank, if somebody is pissing me off or I'm getting mad at them,
stand next
like a healer's pulling or some shit, I'll take the fucking the tank smack over to them. I'll be like, hey, you didn't want to heal me before, right?
Yo, no one pulled your chain.
Okay, where are we going? Where are we going?
Here we go. Take care of the phantoms.
Where's
Take
the
out the
mouse?
phantoms.
I actually did that was kind of like did something like that, but then I actually turned off my tank stance. And they literally ended up getting the brunt of it rather quickly. I'm like, well, you're the one that's ticking me off and being a jerk.
Yeah, you want to pull without me pulling? All right, you're the tank smack. Here you go. If you can take this smack to the face, I'll let you tank.
I'll leave that for them to go about calling me an asshole, but I'm like, you're the one that started this crap. I mean,
Yeah.
how about just let me do my job instead of me having to like chase you like this is an episode of Benny Hill.
Right.
Oh, I almost died. Oops, I almost died.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay, that's it.
Get out of.
Ow.
If I didn't need the money, I would call off tomorrow.
Honestly, Ruby. If I had enough financial support, I would rather do this whole entertaining thing full time because I already got.
Exactly.
Yeah, I already got like enough games, and I was very fortunate enough to have gotten a lot of games gifted to me, Ruby. That's why I'm doing not just Final Fantasy, but a lot of other games as well. It's really fun.
Yeah, what I learned from streaming is that you have to do the games that are currently popular. In this case, Final Fantasy 14 is technically one of them.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the other games that you play, but there may be some games that you also play that are
Yeah.
also popular, but you have to do the ones that are popular in order
Yeah,
to
yeah, that's what I've been doing, and there is this one game that I literally just talked about to Jeannie and everybody else here earlier that that no one talks about anymore, but I happen to remember because I did play years ago when I was younger, and people appreciate when I come aboard and I'm not being toxic, which is really nice. So yeah.
Yeah, a lot of things are more enjoyable when you're not having to listen to. Look, it does sound like an episode of the Jerry Springer Show.
Oh my God, she did not like the way I dressed today at work. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm like, okay, if it was something like that, I just would go to YouTube, type in Jerry Springer's, or try to get a streaming device set up that allowed me to stream Jerry Springer. I'm kind of like want to play my game so that I can actually just kick back, relax, have a good time. I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe, and like if I were to decide to do frontline next, and I'm starting to like custom myself because I got tagged. I'm like, you know, the point's to have fun. As long as I get to bring home a few skulls, then hey, it doesn't matter to me if I win or lose.
Imagine me being famous. Imagine that brings me up an interesting idea. Imagine me being famous enough to bring Mori out of retirement, and we can either have a paternity test on either Ruby or Seth's children, and then Mori announce if they're the father or mother. Oh god, that's one of my guilty pleasures of the Mori show. Is that they do the announcement, a dramatic reveal. Yeah.
My mom used to watch that.
Yeah, it's one of my guilty pleasures. It's not a very good show, but I never get tired of the reactions there. If you're interested, Jeannie and Shino, Felix, and Jeannie, if you guys are interested, we can do the Void Arc. I've never done it before.
I'm fine with that.
All right, I'm game. Just let me switch to Summoner.
Sure, no problem. I'm gonna figure out what I should. Actually, I can only have a few jobs. That's level 60, so.
I'm kind of like for the time being, kind of have to do this as Summoner only because of the fact I'm working on the relics, and I'm kind of at that step. This was something though, Ruby, you probably might hear more about it later points, and if up to you if you're more interested in pursuing. But like at each end of each major story arcs, there's like you can kind of like build up a weapon.
Well, at the very least, we're going to be doing Void Arc for the first time. I haven't had a
I'm
chance. Go ahead.
I'm just like, sorry to interrupt, but I'm just like letting Ruby know, aware of that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I've currently got it in progress though of Summoner's Heaven's Words relic, and I've also started Bard's Air relic.
Well, since we have a party of 4, if you allow me to be selfish this once, there is, I think I have a trial that has to be done on extreme, but thankfully we can do it unsynced, so we can do it quickly.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if you guys remember the Limitless Blue Extreme and the Talk Extreme. If you have, since there's 4 of us, we can probably do it very quickly unsynced. So.
Both of them you can die pretty easy, and if you screw up on it. Yeah.
Even unsynced, it can die pretty quickly.
Yeah, because you're doing Limitless Booth. That's a Bismarck fight.
Yeah.
And that one you can actually. Well, you get blown off the platform if you're not paying attention. But yeah, you can get through that. It's just you need a healer would be good to have in that, just in case.
Yeah. I'm probably not gonna be the healer for that one. No, I'll probably be a DPS or something. I don't know. Yeah. Or I'd just be a paladin or something. I guess I don't know. Because I got a level 90 paladin with the right gear.
No. I can go a scholar and try to keep. I don't think we'll have much worry about damages, but just in case.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind helping me out, I mean, that'd be great. Because I haven't had a chance to clear this. Because I was just doing the random story quests, and I figured, hey, might as well do it unsynced quickly. So.
Alright.
Yeah, so I guess, which is the least worst of the two? The, is it the, Talk Ass, or sounds weird when I say that, or Limitless Blue?
Would probably be easier because talk is kind of, it's got a lot of.
Yeah, I could probably do the Bismarck then. Yeah.
Mechanic.
Yeah.
Watch out for the knockback mechanic. But if you guys do it unsynced, you'll breeze through it.
Yeah, we could probably do it. Yeah, I was not planning to do the extreme synced anyway. We might as well just get it done and over with quickly. So, yeah. I can appreciate this, man. I don't always ask this because I've been holding off on this for months. So, yeah. Wait a minute, you don't have it unlocked, Gino? None of them?
I still gotta farm some birdies because I think right now I only got
well,
that's going to be another thing you're going to be hearing about, though, is kind of terminologies that the extreme rate trials will drop mounts, and if you get all of them, you'll get another mount.
Oh.
I only got like 2 of the birdies, so
well,
I got a long way to go.
Well, Shino, we don't even have. Shino doesn't have them unlocked, so I'm not going to worry about it. So we could. So the only one you can probably do is the Void Arc anyway. So that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Then I'll change jobs back to something else.
I'm gonna be a dancer.
Yeah, I only have Sephiroth and Nidhogg for the birdies. I got all the ponies though.
Okay, I'm gonna do a dancer since it's the only level 60 that I have, and might as well have some little bit of fun with the dancer because I haven't done it in a while.
Yeah, I haven't played Dancer though. To be honest, it's about the only job I've not played. But it's very well built, and luckily our very own Genie, though, is probably an expert in it.
Yeah, Dancer's fun.
It's kind of like a support role, or it buffs your party, right?
Yeah, well, basically you do buffs and stuff, but the other thing is you can make a dance partner, and that dance partner will enjoy your extra buffs too. Like say you do your steps and everything else, it buffs that person with you too. So it is a real good way to help your.
What do you think? So who do you think should be the dance partner most of the time? Another DPS or usually the tank?
Tanks aren't. You don't do tanks. Don't do healers. You can do another DPS. And if there's so many dancers and all DPS are taken, then you do the tank.
Oh, okay.
I will be right back.
Okay, no worries, Felix. We can take a quick break anyway. That was a pretty fun main scenario anyway, so.
Well, I have enough to get my next stone for my relic weapon.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm not doing any relics right now. Those things are a
Well-
big time sink. Let's be honest here. Very time
Yeah.
sinks.
There's a bowl of Italian beef stew sitting here on
Al-
picture.
Although I've been told that the relics that you do in the follow-up expansions are not as bad, but there's still a time sink anyway. So I'm not really comfortable going to another one, especially when I got so many other games to cover, literally. But I can show you. I don't know. I don't think I showed you guys my relic, but I only got one. So I got my paladin right here with this relic. This is the AR relic in its final form. I think it looks nice, especially for the beginning of the game. Looks nice, I think.
All the relics are paladin except for Eureka. I didn't do Eureka yet as much.
Still, I feel pretty proud of completing this AR relic for my paladin. It looks really nice.
Looks good.
Yeah, it took me about 11 days in a row just to do this relic. I didn't do anything else in the game. I just focused everything on the relic. It was brutal, to say the least. So that is your Shadowbreaker Gunbreaker relic? Ooh, that looks nice.
Thought of me or?
Oh, Shino is here with me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that looks nice. I'm just trying to get a good angle on it. Yeah, that looks nice. That is the final form, right? Or you still got more work to do on it?
What's that?
Shino's got the Shadowbreaker relic for the Gunbreaker. I'm not sure if I'm not sure if you're seeing it right now in front of you, Felix, but that's what Shino's got right now. That looks nice. It's a nice reward for all that, for those hours of grinding. I remember doing these certain dungeons over and over and over for like an hour or two. I don't want to do that again anytime soon. Nope. 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 Not doing that again.
Derpy, derp, derp.
If I was doing a completionist run with the relics, I would just go all the way to the final form, regardless of what people say about it, because it makes it feel complete. So you don't have to do it later.
Yeah.
Derpy, derp.
Fix her right arm.
You're in your second out of third. Oh, that's nice. How long did it take you to get to the second stage? Again, I have Shadowbringer, so I don't know how long it takes to get to the second stage.
Oh, Shadowbringers, it doesn't take long, but it does. It is, you gotta really be dedicated. Like, the Shadowbringers relic is the one that takes the longest besides Eureka. Don't even get me started on Eureka.
I don't even know what that is. I don't even know.
Oh, you might get that, but it's
One of the worst you can do.
I am not doing any relic runs anytime soon, especially with the hectic schedule that I have. Trust me. Yep. I got so many games to do.
New phone, who this?
The final stage took like 1 or 2 weeks. Oh, I believe it. I believe it.
I do think the weapon out of Eorzea is a pain in the ass to get too, though.
Wait a minute, Shino. Wait a minute, Shino. You just said that you had to do 180 raids just for one glowy knife. 180.
No, he probably did it the long way. That's why.
Oof. You didn't do it all in 1 week or so, but you just repeat the raid over and over and over again. Oof, that's brutal.
Yeah, that Boja one actually, who was it? It was Rose and Deanie were the big ones that helped me get past that stupid first part of the Boja shit. That stuff was terrible. I hated doing that relic part.
And you had to do the same thing for all the other jobs. Oh, don't get me started.
Oh, that was like pulling teeth, trying to get people to do that stupid event that nobody does anymore. You're like, yo, everybody, come on, do the event. And they're like, nah, fuck you, I got something else to do. And you're like, damn it.
Yeah, there's two of them you have to do, and both of them that you're talking about the caster run, right?
Yeah, I already did I did the first one. Now I got to do that second one after I'm done with this the bitter memories part of it.
Yeah, I have to do that run on my alt character to get it finished. I haven't been able to do it.
So, Seth, and I'm not sure how many of you guys have done Shadowbringer relics here, but I'm just relaying what Shino just said in the Twitch chat here. But
yeah,
there's these 2 first-time steps on the Shadowbringer's relics, which is not where the fun part begins.
I was thinking of trying to do that whole thing though for just one job though before going into a marker, but yeah, Ginny kind of took me out of it, so.
Yeah, I did.
Oh well. Hey, at least I got all the tribes though. It became
What did you
with all
say?
the tribes prior to
What did you say, Seth?
Shadowbringers.
If you're talking about somebody who's done relics, I have a bunch of them done.
Seth, Shino from Twitch was just saying Shino was talking about the Shadowbringers relics on that 2 first-time steps, where the 2 first-time steps, you know that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was not fun.
Shadowbringers is probably my least favorite of relics to do because it was very grindy when it first came out. It still is somewhat grindy, but not as bad.
Yeah, they kind of ungrinded it a little bit.
Just like how ARR was grindy, but then they reduced it when the other stuff came out.
Yeah, I'm at the 9 books, as I like to call it, part though, without bards. But once I get its Zeta bow, the Zeta bow, it's gonna look awesome, and then it's gonna have pair that with the rest of my glam. I'm gonna have that nice Asian archer vibe. It's gonna look awesome.
Seth, Shino made another good point, just sitting in the chat here. Shino is saying that the worst part is just trying to get people to do DR with one of the simple steps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Regine is probably the second least favorite.
Hi, Greg. What are you doing over here?
Yeah. But we're just waiting to do Void Arc right now. We're just waiting for Felix, because Felix is doing something, so. Yeah.
No, I'm here.
I was while I was doing this shit.
You know that you know that AR relic book stage? Well, I like to call those the bathroom books because you need to take your time with those things. See what I did there? You see what I did there?
Yeah.
Usually, if I was to grind those out, practically all parts, it usually consists me a full days. But it's mostly because it's if I'm having to do something though that's the dungeons, I have to wait for pretty much though the main thing would be having to wait for the dungeons to pop. I would have to sometimes wait for a particular fate to pop. So,
don't get me started on the fates. You just mentioned that. Don't get me started on the fates. You could literally go to the bathroom and then you come back just in time to see the fate pop in. Yep.
Yeah, I just started fate grinding in Ragtika though yesterday.
Oh, Soraya's breathing is so heavy. I'm gonna turn down Soraya.
Yeah. Later on though, there's going to be fate. Basically though, if you do fates and Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, you'll get a currency called the bicolored gems, which you can use to trade for goodies.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, by gaining rank 3, though, you get more access to goodies.
Okay. So with that being said, though, I hope you guys don't mind, but we're gonna do Void Arc for the first time. For me, at least, it'll be the first time doing Void Arc. Without spoiling anything, it's a pirate story, right? Or is it a Christmas story?
I'm gonna say Void Arc kind of reminds me of the ship in the original Alien movie.
Except no facehuggers.
Yeah.
Fun. All right, let's do
Void. I do love Aliens, by the way.
It's a good movie. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check. I'm not gonna screw up this time on readying up when no one's ready. See? Good thing I did that. Genie's not ready. Okay, we can wait. Oh, never mind. We're good.
Takes me a few moments to click on the button, you know.
I thought you were in your bathroom break or something, Genie. I'm not gonna start without you being ready.
I will say if I have to go to the bathroom. I've got a quarter glass of Gatorade and a nice big sharp sword. See?
That's exactly
That's
what I wanted to hear.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that, Chino? Is that a
exactly what I
mount?
wanted to hear.
That looks so cute. That looks so cute. Is that a mount, Chino? That looks so cute. Oh, you're in a bubble, and has all the cutesy sounds.
Oh, you've got that alien one from what the heck is the name? Yeah, I know what the guys
I don't know
are.
what that is.
It's from Endgame, pretty much the Endgame stuff.
Okay, I had a
Oh,
feeling that was it. Because I remember that Seth has one that basically looks like somebody put him in a television that bounces around.
Oh yeah, that one's from the fate from one of the fates from Endwalker, but you have to fight something called Chi. It took me 3 runs to get that actual mount.
wow. That looks good.
I'll just stick with my my motorbike.
That looks so cute. I mean, even if without knowing where it's from, just visually it looks so cute. Chino's so tiny in there, so tiny.
I don't think we can shrink her any smaller.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but that looks like an interesting mecha warrior right there. Oh, I was talking about Shino. Yeah. Mech warrior. Nobody talks about mech warrior anymore. Oh well.
I would try to play it more often. The only problem is that my computer currently cannot support it.
Shame.
But I am a proud member of Clad Wolf. In Kalinsky's name.
Felix, you're nerding out again. That's awesome.
Okay. Well, I'm still waiting for. Oh, we're waiting for people to show up for that. Yeah.
If it goes 7 minutes, I think we can do something else. Yeah.
Nah, we'll get there. It just takes time.
I think the longest I've had to wait though would have been over an hour for something.
An hour? For what?
Some screenshots.
I'm trying to remember, but I think it was like.
Was it like a raid or something?
Yeah. I was waiting for I think one of the Eden raids.
Yeesh. And this was something important that you gotta do, right? Ugh.
Well, even though the Eden raid's hard, especially Eden Titan was a real beep 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 beep. Point's been made. The story though is at least it's crowding Jewel.
Brutal. Oof.
No, I can't exactly resume it until I get done with a little bit of post Shadowbringers. But then I'll just have the 4 last chapters of it.
Yeah. Honestly, despite my limited free time, I've been having a blast with this game so far. If only I had more time, if all these other games that I had to do weren't taking up so much of my time, I would like to do more of this. I really would.
You have your answer.
If you're, let's just say, like, if there was something else you wanted to add to one of your streams within 14, what would that be?
You had to add another game, you mean?
Well, like, what I'm asking is, like, okay, we've done pretty much, we've done allied raids, we've done, like, more story quests. I mean, we've done, like, I mean, you mentioned about, like, the main story itself, but, like, was there been anything else you would do while streaming?
I would like to do Jackbox games with you guys, and you don't need to own the game. No one knows what Jackbox games are here? No one?
No.
I do.
It's basically party games, and they're pretty nice too. It's really silly too. It's really nice. I think you're gonna like it. If you're willing to give it a shot, it's pretty fun. All you need is your browser. That's it. That's it. I'm not here to force anybody, but I'm not here to force anybody, especially Seth. But it's completely up to you if you want to give it a shot. It can be fun. Because I already done it so many times with my fellow community members, so I already got all the games, so you don't need to own them. It's nice.
I kind of remember some player-made games, so within 14, though. One of them was kind of like we've had a roll of dice, and if you got either the highest or the lowest, if you're one number, though, you would have had to ask the person that had the lowest number a question, and the person that got the lowest would have to actually truthfully answer that question.
What?
This one person kept getting, practically kept getting the lowest, like, constantly, so it was like, why me?
What? No uncle?
I think that was...
There's no say uncle?
I think that was kind of like the when Trixie, I don't know if you remember her, Seth, though, was getting married to Blue.
No, I don't think that rings a bell. I'm also a little sleepy at the moment, which doesn't help.
I'm just remembering that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's gonna be some fun stuff we can kind of do though with the random dice roller.
You can roll random dice in social areas. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at chat log.
I saw that. I just saw that now. It's actually my first time seeing it. I don't really see a lot of people do dice rolls in social. Not very often, no.
Well, if you were to, let's say, go to an RP venue, you might see that a bit more, because they might okay, we're gonna give some rating to whoever rolls the highest.
Yeah. I mean, when it comes to the MMO, I know some people said, oh, can you do RP stuff in MMOs? And I honestly don't know what that is like, but maybe at some point when I'm in the mood, I don't mind giving it a shot.
I'd rather just stick with normal RP, because it's kind of like turn out for the other type, which will remain nameless.
I'll not pry.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of my character though is kind of like this. He was a prodigy of magic. Like he was born with a very deep roots into magic, though, that he is literally very adept at it. Like to the point where it's like beyond that of your standard individual, though. Like he has access to such a wide variety of magical spells that, and then from an elemental point, though, he is familiar with 8 different elements. If you include light and darkness also being kind of their own little properties.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Also,
that went over my head.
Yeah.
That went over my head.
Well, that's just kind of a little bit about the character of Felix Night Rapture.
I'm more into gameplay when it comes to games, so I mean, on occasion it sounds interesting to do, but that's all I can really say about it.
I mean, that's kind of a little bit about Felix's background, though, from a role-playing standpoint. He does have kind of the weird quirk, though, that he can't. That he has to have his meat up to be where he cannot eat anything that is well cooked, meat-wise. In other words, he'll just he'll get sick.
Yeah.
He can handle raw meat like it was no problem. Anything that's well cooked, though, he can't.
Yep. Yeah.
I figured that'd be an amusing quirk, though, that I could play out.
Wow.
Eventually have.
Okay, and I'm just looking at the queue.
Got you.
Looking at the queue, 10 minutes. Wow. If it goes
I've been-
if it goes like 12 minutes, well, I'm gonna do something else. I'm not gonna wait here forever.
Like I said, there's been worse.
I know, but I'm just trying to be efficient. I don't want to spend half an hour on a raid. I don't want to do that.
Understandable.
Oh, you need to run. Well, graphically, this game has aged well. I have to say, it looks
Yeah,
it
and they're
looks
still
pretty nice.
updating it. They're still updating it. They're updating the old content and everything, graphics, all that stuff.
I can imagine Endwalker looks at his absolute best right now. I imagine. Oh, well, there we go. It only took 10 minutes. Finally, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed that it'll actually go through and somebody did not forgot to, ready up.
Storing stage there.
See,
This
that's
is a
what I'm
fun
trying.
run.
See, that's what I'm trying to hope for.
There
Oh
we
my
go.
god! Oh my god! We finally got through.
And
Finally.
This one's fun.
it's
Okay, here we
time
go.
to go!
Cutscene time. Cutscene time. Here we go. Haven't done one of these. I haven't done one of these narrator reads in a while.
Okay, I got my relic ready, so. Yep.
The Void Arc. Here we go.
You get what I mean by the reference that it looks almost like the ship within the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing, the one thing missing, the one big thing missing are the flying things.
Oh, there's flying things, so I'll guarantee you that.
All over in this place.
Now.
Yeah, one of her first bosses is a bit of a flyer, and I think
Well-
you might see it. Yep.
There it is. Now, Shino, I know you're not a big fan of this dungeon, but visually it looks nice. Just by the visuals alone, it looks nice.
It's a cool dungeon.
Yeah.
Look at other shits about it.
I'm just mashing buttons here. I'm just mashing buttons.
Dance up some speed.
Oh, right.
There we go. Zoomy speed. Okay, that's got our big
Some
bird
cloud
here.
larkers.
Ruby outbursts. And here's another to make it a pair. By the way, though, Ruby, I don't know if you're still on, though, but that's kind of the name of a summoner skill.
Yes, I'm still on. I'm doing the dungeon
Okay.
that you do with NPCs.
I'm just giving you a heads up, though, that if, just so that you're not getting mixed up, though. But, summoners, so, they will have, like, a skill that called, like, Ruby, though, which usually is, linked to fire.
Okay.
It's kind of like part of our rotation.
Okay.
It's shark time. Yay, Mr. Shark.
Wait a minute. No, it's not Shark Time. It's Jaws time. If there was more than one of them.
You know, it's funny that you mentioned that because it was like I just finished becoming allies with the Stormbloods tribes, and they literally had a Jaws moment.
Oh, they did? I know what you're talking about, don't you?
I don't. I wouldn't know.
I was kind of like talking about the one being kind of like.
Here's your big flying critter.
Oh, it's called the Cetus.
Yeah, I was kind of joking about like how the one dude was kind of like Team Rocket, though. That no matter how many times you got set blasting off, though, you just come back again. I won't go into anything specific, and I gotta get my booty out of there. Yeah, I'd rather not be.
I'm not sure if I'm doing my dancer moves right. I'm just mashing buttons.
You gotta do your.
I'm trying. I am trying. I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing.
You do your 4 steps to get your boosts on, and then you do your Well, you don't get those until level 80, but there's another set of steps that you can do that can boost all the damage for the whole party.
Okay. I haven't done this in forever.
That's alright. I mean,
I'm just telling what the game tells me to do whenever something gets highlighted. That's all I'm doing.
I'm over here mashing buttons on my controller.
Where is the big dude gonna land?
Once you know what each abilities does, you're not gonna smash the buttons nearly as much.
Run underneath them.
Yeah, I see it.
That one kind of gets me though at times. So like he'll be like over at the other end, and I'm like just at max range. And oh, this is gonna be an interesting part.
So we got
It depends if you're outside of the or
Hydro Spear. We need to
inside
take out.
that little-
Yeah, we have to take out the Hydro Spears. Yeah.
Yeah, they got like one in there though that they gotta take out.
Okay.
I think that's the whole theme of Alliance Raids, teamwork.
Oh yeah.
Come on, big ugly thing. There you are.
Okay, we're not done with you yet.
Yeah.
How much of the meat from the CDs we can sell in the black market, Felix?
You got me with that. I could tell.
No, seriously though, how much gil can we sell this on the black market?
Hard to say. Too bad it's about gone. Sayonara.
Hey, some samurai just chopped it in pieces.
That'll be a nice meal. Too soon?
Yeah,
I was thinking of just that, Genie.
Sushi.
I've actually had sushi before.
Oh, I eat a lot of it.
I love sushi.
Yeah,
It's been a long time since I've had a baby octopus.
I love these horror cliches. You know, the blinking lights. I love it.
Okay, well, we go wherever our tank
All right,
goes.
we got our next mini bosses. I think.
Beware of the
poison.
Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, there's one that'll really like screw you over though with debuffs, and I mean that plural.
Okay. We have to clear both ways, right?
Yeah, and I got that thing behind me.
Yeah, we're just taking care of these Choritos, whatever they are. Okay.
Yeah,
See, that's what I like about this. Don't have to worry about story.
You have to be careful.
That's what I like about this. I don't need to worry about story. Just have to do gameplay. Because I'm kind of tired of doing story right now. So it's all about gameplay. I love it. Okay, we got this vine. Vine? Okay.
Yeah, big old critter.
Okay. Okay, we got this marble.
It's an arc. It's an arc marble.
Oh, the marked marble. Why did I say marble? Oh, we still got to take care of the other one.
Yeah, there's a little more marbles than one here. Oops, so I don't want to stand in that stuff.
I can see why this. I can see why this is not a big favorite. The way you have to do this dungeon.
Well,
yeah.
this is just. It's got a little bit of running around in it, but it's neat. It's got neat visuals and.
Yeah,
and it's got
I see that.
It's got interesting bosses.
This one is mild compared to some others.
Yeah.
Which will remain nameless though. That
Yeah,
are, like,
there are 3 dungeons in this series, and this is the fun one.
Yeah, I mean, the second one does have some fun stuff though, but can have some that are like you really have to pay attention to what's going on. In other words, it's going to be like
Nobody plays the follow-ups, so we have to do it unsynced then.
that would actually be a bit tricky though, because we would need a bunch of people though to otherwise do that. I recall that me and Jin were trying to. I mean, Seth was trying to trying to get a piece of gear from the Legends.
This Fireball.
Legacy of the Ancients, though, and we got to the Atmos part, and yeah, crash and burned.
Okay.
We just could not do anything. We would have needed like at least maybe about a few more people in order to even begin.
Okay, so we have to split up these bosses. Got it.
Well, basically, one group takes the boss, and we should have took the boss, but some of the other group grabbed it. So let them have it. Don't stay with it for the.
Ow! I got
get out of it.
I got eaten. Devoured.
You're going to be a plant person.
I'm a cute little plant. I'm a cute little plant.
It's kind of funny that you mentioned that, though, because of the fact that the one effect from being a I'd have to. There's one variation of sorcerer in Dungeons and Dragons.
I tried to like Dungeons and Dragons, but it has to be a very specific setting that I can do. Yeah. Wait a minute, I can't attack it? No, never mind. I did not have the boss selected. How many times has that happened to you? Yeah, I think I got it. Oh.
Big legs, spikes here.
Yeah, height, the rest of us. In other words, you would have been zapped.
I have no clue what I'm doing.
On the pub.
Be on a tree.
Rudy, you still there?
Yep.
I'm at 18 now. Hell yeah.
Don't want to cookie.
Don't forget to do damage Qs when you get the chance. Oh, whatever health left on this. Okay.
Uh-oh. That's not
We're almost there. Okay, we
we
now
got the
take
one.
care of these kids.
Okay.
Or not.
Oh, here.
Oh, we're good.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, I don't think we're at the slimy boss yet.
No, I think we still got another mini boss, I guess.
We have to run to the other one.
Either this is the boss that's coming up that's going to have like the coffins, or we're at the slimy boss.
No, this is the slimy boss. Next one, we got to get to him first. I think we have to do some coffins first.
Okay, yeah, we're at the coffin part.
Yeah. This is just
The next boss, though,
this is
probably
like
has to be
this-
called.
This is our speed bump stop here.
Oh, we got the coffin. We got the coffin boss, right?
There's our guy.
Now we split up. Yeah, I can see that. I see this team being repeated. It's all about splitting up and keeping all the bosses busy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there in some cases, so like in an alliance raid, like you will be able to target another like part of the because of the Fed. Like if you were to try to like the target you're supposed to be focusing on is still alive, you'll just be wasting energy. And I better get mixed up with them. Yeah, but once, let's say, like, if we have to deal with the target, like, we're on target B, so once we get done with our target, we can then ship in with the other teams and help bring theirs down.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And there's
Who's
our
next?
gate.
Oh, is that it? Okay. So the next one is the final boss up ahead, right?
Not quite. We're
No,
close.
we gotta do the barfy boss.
I called it slimy, but that's me.
Yeah, that's,
It's not as bad. It's not as bad as Aurum Vale, right? Yeah.
No. Like, we'll have the occasional ads pop up.
Imagine if you had to walk that entire hallway.
I'm used to walking.
But this place is just so neat looking.
Yeah, visually it does look nice.
I mean, it gives, you can't help it in that, though, just think that this place gives kind of like this alienish vibe.
Yeah.
That be what I call Simon.
How do these bosses procreate? I wonder.
Very carefully behind.
That's very rhetorical. That was rhetorical. Indeed. What a nice light show we're getting here. No pun intended.
Here's one for column of light from my death flap.
Forget I asked. Forget I asked.
Death Slam, that's a good one.
You know what? You know what?
Get ready to barf.
Well, you know what? If this is one alliance, if this is one alliance raid, I can complete the others in another time. So this one alone is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta do some running around to get the next ones anyways.
Yeah.
For cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, they're all pretty good, though. It's just that the third one, though, it really just... All I'm gonna say is they just throw a curveball right from the start. And you're going to probably be, running around.
Got a stack of 5, and there's not much we can do about it, huh? Okay.
Goes down.
Yeah, I had a, that's
I had barfed me to death.
Oh!
I couldn't run out of it either. It throws me in place.
So you could say that was a premature drop. Too soon. Too soon.
I've never died to this boss before. I wasn't paying attention.
I've died once, though, to this boss. I think it just basically just turned at me and then...
Yeah, I just got barfed on. It turned and barfed on me.
Pretty much. I think I got pretty much everyone up, so...
Yeah, Barfy is not... Oh, there's got a...
Well, at least it isn't like the forces of Nurgle.
Oh, we need to defeat these little ads. I just realized that now. Okay. A foobar. Why does that sound so familiar?
I just had somebody try and get me to go into Bozier with them and their friends, and I was like, fuck that. I'm not doing that right now. I did that enough that one week trying to get that first part of the relic done.
It doesn't seem to matter what relic from each which part of the game you have to do. Each of them have their own least favorite parts, and we got barfed again. Which one is the worst? Sorry.
Bozier. Red, are you snoring in here, bro?
No, I'm still in my dungeon, dude.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
They got speed.
Oh, I'm almost. Oh.
Faster.
Okay, we almost. Okay, now it's defeated. Finally.
The next one's gonna have some interesting mechanics because it starts out as a single boss, but then we'll kind of like periodically break down into 3 different entities. And I just went past the unit.
It does sound like someone's.
Okay, here we go. I'm watching this cutscene for the first time.
Somebody's story.
I think it's
Seth.
Sorry.
It's not me. I know who it is. Hold on.
Wait, what?
I know who it is.
Wow. Okay, they went offline, or did you just kick them out of the chat? Who was storing on us? They were a lot worse.
Oh, now I know what you, now I get you what you were talking about. It's this thing, whatever this is. That is.
All I can say is it looks like in a way though like a Death Ripper Tyrannid.
The game calls it the Queen's Bedchamber. I believe that. The Echidna.
I mean,
Okay.
which queen we going to? Who's the queen?
True. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for my showcastic remarks.
So we are at phase 1.
Yo, I may go adventuring in some RP places. I'm not gonna lie. I may go to some venues.
The venue I work at.
So that's the first. So that's the first boss. So that's the first phase. Oh, here comes the second phase.
Usually the people I have that go with me to the venues and stuff like that, they aren't in the FC anymore.
Yeah. A lot of stuff happened in the past.
Like the guys grew with Loki and
Nice.
stuff like that. Those are the guys that I was usually going to venues with and stuff.
Okay, so this is the next phase because it turns into something else. Interesting.
It literally turned into 3 different
Entities, to say the least. Yeah.
And not to mention that person I was telling you about, Jeannie, the person who wanted me to go into Boja.
Yeah.
They recognized me from a raid we did a long time ago, and she called me out for some dumb shit that I didn't even do. And she's like, where the fuck do I know you from? And I was like, I can't remember. I was like, I'm trying to play. And she's like, I know who
The
you
final
are.
phase. The final phase, right?
Not quite. He'll split up though, like I think 2 or 3 times.
A sickle strike. Sickle stroke. Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else.
After Jeannie, after she found out who I was, she was like, you need to come to Boja with me. And I was like, no, I've done enough of that.
You didn't tell him about me, did you? Good, thank you.
Well, it was, now that you mentioned that, it was ouch, Sheldon, careful. Funny though that it was like I was doing Word Arc one day though, and it just so happens this one person would go that I would go to the RP venue. The coworker was like, "Are you by chance in Void Arc as well?" I'm like, "What?" So, and she was like, "Oh crap, turn around." I didn't do it in time, but it was.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm frozen. Great, I got petrified. Yay.
So yeah, it was kind of funny though that we were both in like the same raid.
This way.
It's crazy when you meet people from like ages ago and you somehow recognize the name and go, oh shit, I remember you.
I remember you
always...
from American Pie.
I'm just glad my friend Randy is not here because he would start like making memes about that.
Nice, limit break.
Here I come.
Well, it's a little soon, but it'll be dead once we kick these things over.
Oh, here we go. We're not quite done yet. There's more. Yeah. Always more to something, yeah.
And just keep in mind though that our princess is in another castle.
Hey, Grid. Somebody beckoned through me. After I finished the dungeon, it put me to level 20. Fuck yeah, bro.
Now you can level up the old. Now you can level up all the other jobs.
Yeah, like I said, I already killed it. It just pops up again. Just
Touching the void.
Like die on this there.
I'm not butting in on like a raid or anything, am I?
No, we're just finishing,
we're
Caljack.
just
Welcome.
finishing.
Perfect timing.
Ah, nice. I just finished having a date night with my girlfriend.
That's nice for you. We just completed the void. I just completed the void arc for the first time. It was interesting.
Oh hell yeah, Void Arc. Yeah, that's one of my favorite raids.
See, I'm not
She
the
knows.
only one like
Yeah,
that.
she knows not too crazy in the void arc.
If we had like 8 people.
She know. Let's be honest here, Shino. Void arc may not be your bet. May not be the most favorite for you, but you gotta at least admit, visually, this place still looks pretty nice to look at.
Oh, it's very stunning visually. I like the. It's got kind of almost an H.R. Geiger look to it, sort of. Maybe that's stretching it a bit much, but I like the weird.
Yeah.
Organic feel of it. It's nice. It's cool. Back to the level grind for me.
Okay, it looks like I got everything here.
Did I get the minion? No, I did not. I did not get the minion. Shame.
Yeah, the minion drops from Void Arc are a bitch.
Oh yeah, good luck getting it. After the 20th time or the 50th time.
I don't know how many times it took me to get.
Oh,
rid of
cutscene
about
time. Here we
everything
go.
from,
First time seeing it. Okay,
from
cutscene
the,
time here for the first time. I'm gonna read it, or attempt to read it. Wait, voice acting. Bugger me, I expected danger, but not a hellspawn bleeded nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some groove you got there, and no mistake.
Oh,
I'm just reading the Void Arc dialogue here. Don't
I
worry.
needed trousers for my glamour set. Okay, I need to go visit the.
Yeah, I'm just reading some dialogue here for fun. Ooh, we got some treasure. Nice. Right! Then, let's have a look inside that dirty gray copper type thing. Someone tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. In this case, treasure. Right?
You said booty. You said
Yeah, you're doing the cutscenes right now.
Yeah, he's doing it for the first time, so just this once. Don't look at me, I never moved a muscle.
Yeah, the pirates are all about that booty.
Let's just say that this character that's a pirate is a man of culture for sure. Definitely a man of culture.
I'm so tempted to want to post this one song I know on YouTube.
What in the seven hills is that bastard doing?
So yeah, I'm going to
Today, I'm going to do some left quest.
Yeah, Kyle Jack, I'm just reading this live for the first time for this Void Arc thing. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah. I've never seen this before, so... This way! Swiftly! Now! Oh, it's a cat!
Yeah, Void Arc is actually...
Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell's this adventure getting queer by the minute.
Yeah, you're a beaver machine.
That's cat still.
Follow the cat! Literally follow the cat! Still, I'd rather take me chances with prattling pus than stay here. Get your things, mateys! We're leaving.
speaking of cats, got one on my lap.
Mine is sleeping over.
But
in the chair
what about the
on my
loot?
right. What about the loot?
You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with Spellsling Voidburn. Your choice. God damn it! How's an honest sky pirate need to make a living? Stacia, your captain or boss is a man of culture. You need to follow him, okay?
Yeah, the thing about Void Arc is it's a stealth sequel to Lost City of Amphidour.
Yeah, pretty much so.
I had a friend who was like, "Oh, I never did that dungeon. I completely missed it." And I was like, "To be fair, it's an optional dungeon. It's easy to miss."
Well, I think Amphidour is the one with all the bugs in it, isn't it?
It's like overgrown, and it's got all the mushrooms and shit all over it. And then you get to the deeper part, and it's just nothing but void spawn.
Oh, okay. I know there's
or whatever.
Do we see that a Druid of the Spore basically went rather spore happy?
There was this one dungeon we dropped into a random dungeon, and it had all these bugs in it. And all of a
I know
sudden,
which one you're talking about too.
Yeah.
I am loving this cutscene right now. How the ship just appears at. I love this cutscene where the ship appears out of nowhere.
That's like swarming with insects is Totorak, because that's just got like nothing but like scorpions in it.
well, this one had these big flying moths and everything in it. And I remember.
Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is in front of this Void Arc ship? Is that what I think it is? These glowing purple things, whatever they are.
I was like,
The ship's breaking up. Is it trying to bring her down? I don't think so. Is that...
Are you talking about
the Void Arc?
About Saint
Oh, it's a gun. The Void Arc gun. Oh boy.
What the hell was it called again? It's not a really upper level dungeon, but I just remember that We got
well, I'm thinking of the one. I'm thinking of one that's like a level 60. I'm gonna type it out.
It's all kind of green and fuzzy, if I remember most of it.
Wow. They really did got creative after Heaven's Word, didn't they? Wow.
Oh, there's a lot more stuff to go.
I know. This is just the beginning. The Voidson is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate, it cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. You think so? You think so?
Is that what you're thinking of, Genie?
What? I'm not sure anymore. I'll have to figure it out. I just remember we got into it, and we started working in it, and also we ran down these stairs. All these bugs were there, and the tank goes, "I hate bugs," and just logged on us right there.
I remember like a part of that though is that you had to deal with like a bee. You actually had to enter a giant beehive.
Yeah, I remember that one.
The Queen's coffin. It takes it beyond our reach.
There really isn't very many people in Limsa. That's unusual. You that or right? Yeah.
There's always lots of people in Lims and Lemons, as far as I know.
I'm up here
because the market board's right there.
No, I'm up at the Maelstrom headquarters right now, dropping off those.
Oh, the
items
castle. That doesn't get busy that often.
Well, like I said, I drop off those drops and turn them in because it helps our FC if you turn those in.
This is one long cutscene. This is one long cutscene.
Yeah.
Most of the activity I see in Limsa is usually around the main aetherite, though. It's
Well.
the pickup spot.
Well, they don't see much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. And with a cat.
I think we got Tali, Wraither here right up in Limsa. I'm in Limsa. They're smacking each other in the face for some reason. I don't know why. And then I seen her speaking something to him, and I was like, oh, well.
Oh, so that was a pretty... Okay, now I just got teleported to what's this place called again? Sea of Clouds.
You're in the Sea of Clouds. That's a really neat place to be in too.
Oh, I know. They really wanted to reward players for getting through a Realm Reborn with this place. It looks really nice.
It's just flying, having to fly around. It's kind of a pain in the rear.
Yeah, to get all the spots, the wind things to fly around is a problem. Unless you know somebody who can fly there to get them all for you.
Yeah, navigating it is a pain in the butt for sure.
But once you have the ability to fly, it's so relieving. Oh yeah.
And you can try. Even trying to fly is kind of a pain in the rear because it's like sometimes you're looking for an objective though, and it's like you're practically though would have to leave the platform, go under to find your objective, and it's like so you practically are having to look and repeat that.
Hey, I have an idea. I feel, hey, Genie, I have an idea. How about Seth will host like a FC event or something? Seth will hide somewhere in this whole map. The first person to find Seth wins 100,000 gil. How about that?
Well, I could do that. You can't do that because I just click the map and look for the blue dot.
No. If you're not in a party, of course.
That would actually not work because if it's like if I got like Seth, like we would have to like not have Seth on our friend list. Because if we're just
find him.
or how about this? Turn off the HUD.
I remember we did that once in one of my other free companies. I was like, we're going to hide and seek night. And I'd say, all right, we're going to stay within this zone. And let me just say, I have the ultimate hiding spot in Aleport. No one ever found me there.
Oh, I think I know where you're hiding.
Yeah, if you turn off your HUD, there's no way your name will lit up at all.
It's not inside the tavern there, I'll tell you that much.
You press scroll lock and we can hide. He can have hide and seek instantly. Nice, right?
I will wish though that Ninja, the like if when we're gonna use hide,
I could actually like nobody could see me unless we're in team, because that would be sweet. I think you would really play off of that. Like, okay, I could say like what area I'm in though, and like they would have to actually find me, and I can kind of keep within the whole map though, and then just the first time we say Genie finds me, I'm like, okay, here's your prize. I go hide. I then move to the next spot. I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Try and find me.
Or
I did that with back when I was playing Dragonoff though, and we were running a event with the GM. So
Lives of Hill for level 15.
it
well,
was kind
Felix.
of rather easy though. It was like I'm having like a trail of players trying to be the first one to get into a trade dispute with each other over which one would get to me first.
I want to rephrase what I said earlier, Felix. Hide and seek, except that whoever with scroll lock on, whoever the first one will find this person gets 10 million gil. You can bet your ass a lot of people will show up.
I wish.
Exactly, but it's been a pretty nice idea, right?
I'm like, that could buy easily buy a single small plot and plenty of stuff to put in it.
Oh hell yeah, it would.
They don't have gloves out here? Oh.
Wait, what? Limbs at what? Never mind. Someone said Limza, so.
No, I said leaves. Like leave quests.
Oh.
Don't worry, Dune. I'm not staying up late this time, but I managed to get a lot of stuff done tonight. I managed to get most of my jobs almost to level 52. Just a few that are still remaining.
10,000 mini jackpot ticket.
I do have to go back to my primal though, and plus I've yet to have dinner, so I'm going to go do that and find a lot of fun with y'all, doing dungeons and just.
Yeah, I might as well disband the party here. Yeah, might as well disband the party here. It was It was fun though. Yeah. Honestly, we did get a lot of stuff done. At least got a new raid done, and managed to level up some jobs in return. It was awesome.
I think the other thing we didn't do though would have been front lines, but I'm not sure how people feel about that.
I don't think let's be honest. I don't think everybody here is into PvP. I mean, I don't mind PvP myself, but I don't think everybody here is into that.
I haven't done that front lines.
I'm actually platinum in PvP. I did too much PvP.
Wait, you got wait, which PvP? Crystalline or
Crystalline Conflict? I'm platinum 2. I was in the top 100 as of recent.
Wow.
Yeah, Seth is the PvP expert here.
It's unfortunate that you cannot do Crystalline Conflict with your party. It's a shame. I mean, it would have been nice if you could, play with your friend. Oh, wait, it is possible. Wait a minute, it is possible technically, but you need to have enough people for that because I think the minimum says here. You need to have at least 1 to 8 players. No, 2 5-player parties at the very minimum.
Crystalline Conflict, you can only do solo.
Unless you do a custom match, but even then you need 2 5-player parties, which is quite a lot to ask. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of random battles though, with back when I was playing Guild Wars, because it's like you can end up getting like paired up with just about anybody. So sometimes you might have like a squad though that's like got some really like strong offensive, but no healers, and then you got the other team that has plenty of healers but hardly much offensive capabilities.
Hi Eddie, I'm doing okay, and I just finished doing an alliance raid here. We're just having fun here at the Sea of Clouds, one of the best looking areas this game has to offer, at least up to level 50 to 60. It looks really cool visually. I'm doing alright, Eddie. How about you? Looks awesome. I remember being so eager to fly this place when I did the MSQs for the first time. It's so nice you can actually see it, especially in daylight. It looks so great.
There's going to be a lot of lovely places ahead. And some of it, in order to see, one would only have to check the sea.
Don't spoil me. Please don't spoil me. I have yet to see it. I'm only scratching the surface.
I know which area you're talking about, and that's one of my favorite zones in the whole area. My favorite zone is actually the but that's a very close second. It's connected right to it, but then again, like that zone is connected to like 3 different zones, so.
That looks beautiful.
I'll just say, you know, it takes a lot of steps to get there. Wink wonk.
Wait a minute, Caljack. Are you talking about the 12-step program? Are you? No, just kidding. Just kidding.
No, actually.
Just teasing. I'm just teasing.
Actually, no. I'm talking about the Fitness Gram Pacer test, which is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test.
Oh no.
Are you sure you're not talking about the 12-step program, Caljack?
The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
Oh, Lordy. Someone took away his no.
Yeah, even though this is 18 plus, Caljack, but even then, there's still things you don't say, even if it's 18 plus. So yeah.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything lewd.
No.
Wait a minute, Caljack. It's okay to admit you're a man of culture. It's okay. It's okay to admit. I'm a man of culture, Caljack.
I think that was a bit lewd here and there. I mean, I know I've made my own share, but I'm like, hey, I'm just having a good time. It's not like I'm just being heavily focused on it like a one-track pony or something such.
Wait a minute, My Little Pony? No, just kidding.
No, that's actually a phrase that is. It's like when someone just goes on about the same topic over and over. Like, I'm like, okay, can we talk about something else now?
I think you're getting One Track Mind and One Trick Pony mixed up.
Well, it's just the way I've said it, though.
I mean, I still understand what you were trying to say, but still.
Caljack, Caljack.
So it's just kind of stuck with me.
You can just call me Jack.
Jack,
I know my character's name is
Jack, don't make me come in person and make you give you the Oblivion treatment. And I'll just say, stop! You violated the law.
I'll say I haven't done anything, and then I'll fight you.
Then pay with your blood.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how Oblivion does it.
You know, well, after you kill me, I'll wake you up while standing over your bed and say, "You sleep soundly for a murderer."
So Felix, no, it would not be complete without Felix saying, "Help! Murder!" Or my personal favorite, someone's. No. What makes it even better is if somehow Felix cloned himself and said in echo in stereo saying, "Someone's been murdered." Like in Oblivion. That's how hilarious the AI is in Oblivion. That's honestly, I think Oblivion is more hilarious than Skyrim.
Oh no, I also think it's a better game in a lot of aspects.
If you think about it, the Oblivion guards are so OP. They are really OP.
They're extremely OP. Compared to like the guards in like Skyrim, yeah.
They simplified it in Skyrim. I don't know why, but whatever. Eddie, I don't know if you. Oh, you can't send friend request. Oh, okay. So you need to tell me what your in-game name is. I'm not sure if what your in-game name is the same as your Twitch name there, but I can do a run with you. But yeah, good to see your face there, Seth. I mean, if I was experiencing a game, I do the same thing. I like to help out newbies. Like in APP Reloaded, a completely different game. I did the whole little spiel on how to play the game. So I just love helping people. I don't know why. Yeah. It's in my blood, Jack. I just love doing it when I'm in the mood. Okay, gotcha, Eddie. Wait, Eddie, I'm curious. How long have you been a free trial player? I think it's my first time hearing that from you. Okay, let me just send you a friend request, though. Yeah. That's one of the restrictions, I guess, when you're a free trial player. Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be sent friend requests. You can't send them.
Yeah. Okay, player search. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I cannot. Hold on a second.
Boy, can't wait till I get to. Can't wait till I get to
Wait, what?
Stormblood, and I get that mount from that place. Because then after that, I'm gonna be writing that everywhere because it fits my character.
I'm just trying to search your name. I don't
Are
really
you
touch.
talking about the elephant mount?
Not the elephant. The old. I think that's what it's called. The big old bird.
Oh,
I'm just-
I know what you're talking about now.
Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause
Eddie.
My character is from that area after all. He's supposed to be a
Eddie. Eddie, is
so-
it possible for you to meet in a certain place so it'll be easier to friend request you? Because I think the player search is a little difficult to do. Yeah. I'm trying to do this. You're in the gold saucer? Oh, okay. I'll meet you there. Are you in the same world as me, Diabolus?
Diablos.
Diabolus. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's been a long day. Give me a break. How do you access Gold Saucer again for the map? I don't remember.
Go to Eorzea. Go to the airship.
Oh, I remember now.
And take
Oh,
the
okay.
airship to it. It's free of charge.
Yeah, the airship is free of charge, and then after that, just to tune.
Yeah. I don't know if I got you in my friends list, Eddie. So I might as well just get that friend request to you now when I meet you, so we can get it over with. Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go to the airship landing and the saucer. That's it. Let's do it. No, not front line. Saucer. There we go. All right, I'm just trying to find you, Eddie. Shit. Okay, I'll just meet you at the main lobby, if you want to call it that. Okay. I'm just waiting for you here, Eddie.
Okay, I'm just screwing in no legs chat. Wow.
Felix, you're a man of culture. I love it. Okay, I gotcha. Send friend request. There you go. There, much easier. Awesome. So even if you're a free trial player, Eddie, you can still travel between the different data centers, right? So you can go from Primal to Crystal, right? That's possible? Okay, that's nice. Yeah. So Eddie, what do you need help in leveling up something? Even though I already did my duty already, I can help you out with something. What do you need? I don't mind doing what you need to do. I can do one run with you. I just love helping people. I don't know why. I still act the same way even when I'm not live, Jack. I'm still like this even when there's no broadcast. I just love helping people when I'm in the mood. Yeah, okay, you're a machinist? Okay, so have you done your leveling roulette yet? Because if you haven't, I can do that with you. No? Well, if you haven't done it yet, Eddie, we can do it. So, I can help you do that. If anything, I'm looking at my jobs. I could probably be the Astro this time. Yeah, I haven't touched Astro today. Well, we can party up here. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, I can be the Astro. So we can do a duty roulette here. Where is the Astro? Where's Astro? I've done this in so long. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait a minute. I'll make you the party leader. Wait a minute. Oh. I think you're the party leader? Because I can't give you. Okay, so. Wait a minute. Promote? Right? Promote?
Promote to leader, yeah.
Promote.
There you go.
Oh, party lead. There you go. There you go. Well, Eddie, just do any duty roulette that you need. So, yeah. Oh, we're doing dungeons. Okay.
I'm gonna pop off voice chat.
No
Talk to y'all
worries, Felix.
later.
See ya.
Later, Felix. Oh, one more run for me. I'm gonna do one more run with you, Eddie, and that's it for me with Final Fantasy today.
Once more
It
was
was fun.
feeling.
Oh, we're doing this again. This is fun. No worries, Eddie. No problem. All right, let's do this. I don't know about you, Jack and Jeannie, but I like the micromanagement of the Astro, at least for level 50 or so. It seems fun.
Oh, Astrologian? Yeah, that's one of my main classes on my my other character.
I hope I don't screw up because I haven't done this in a while. Oh, okay. Tanks test is on. I thought I had to.
I don't see it as micromanagement per se, because I just slap down my regions and I'm like, "Wait, is this your card?" And then I slap someone with it.
You could say Astro is the poker of the party. No, never
Yeah.
mind. Nope. No.
I'd be standing there being like, I play pot of free, which allows me to draw 2 cards.
Imagine Astro somehow brings up Yu-Gi-Oh into the game.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that because the early draft design of the Astrologian weapon was just like straight up a dual disc.
Really?
Yes, if you go look it up. But they changed it to the globe it is now, so.
I'm getting swarmed.
Although it still managed to survive somewhat because the sleeve that you keep all your cards in is basically just wearing one on your belt. So.
Yeah.
I'm sad that they didn't keep the dual disc design though, because
Well,
I did a Yami Yugi cosplay.
Wait a minute.
On my other character here on Crystal, and he's an elephant, so I was just like, yes, he's
Wait a minute.
perfect for this.
Jack, you reminded me. Didn't the devs say that they were gonna rework Astro or something, but they are holding it off?
Another Astro rework? Ah, come on, they just reworked it.
Or maybe I missed the news on that. I don't know.
Yeah, they reworked it this a couple patches ago.
Yeah.
But didn't they say they're gonna do it again, or did I
hope
get that
not.
wrong?
I don't want to have to relearn it.
I don't know. I looked at it a few times on the producer letters. I didn't read all the details, but that's what I remember seeing one time.
I feel like I would have heard about this, considering that's like the only healer class I like to play.
I don't know.
Maybe you're talking out your ass. Who knows?
No, well, like I said, I swear I saw it on the producer letter, or at least one of the summaries, but I didn't really too much read.
Could be Mandela affecting yourself, bro.
Maybe. I don't play this game nearly as much as Genie here. Not even close. No. Thing is, I do so many other games outside of Final Fantasy that I don't really have the luxury of time, but in a good way, though. Okay, so this dungeon is not that bad. So only the final boss can be a little tricky, as long as you get that shield up in time, and we're good. I love this Sinistry. I don't know what this Sinistry ability does. Should it be done in the heat of the moment or something? I don't know.
Heat of the moment. I finally finished my commission.
Huzzah!
Jack, do you know what this Sinistry ability does? I look at the description here, and it sounds like it should only be used in certain moments. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
Like that moment?
Oh god! I almost died. That was too close. Oh god, that was too close. I would have died. Whew. This is what happens when I don't play healer for a while. Okay. I'm just relying on this aspected benefic and hope I don't die. And there it is. Ugh. Do you have a summoner? Thank God we have a summoner. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, the summoner is almost dead. Oops. Yeah.
I just need to get to level 3, then I can do my next tier of hunt.
I don't know if the summoner can. I don't know if the summoner has the swift cast. There we go. Yeah.
The only time I ever use it is to raise people.
Yeah. I guess you could say that. Oh, crap! I don't want to die again. Oh God, that was too close. That was too close. This is what happens when I don't do healer in a while.
Oh, you're learning it fast. Act fast.
Well, here's the thing. I haven't done this in weeks. I played all the other classes, but not healing. So I'm a little rusty. Okay. I don't want to screw up again. Okay. Okay, that thing is better be dead. No worries. Take it easy, dudes. Thanks for coming in. One last run. And yeah, and that's it for me today on this game. Here we go. They changed the final boss of this dungeon a little? Okay, that's interesting. Did they change it recently? I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. We're talking about the Keeper of the Lake one.
Yeah,
they've been going back and reworking a lot of the Realm Reborn dungeons to make them a little less frustrating.
Less frustrating and more fun.
Yeah, more fun and less tedious.
Yeah, Keeper of Lake is a hard boss to beat.
Yeah.
And especially, I imagine Keeper of the Lake final boss being a bit challenging if you've never done it before or watched any tutorial videos.
Yeah, no, they removed all the ads. That was fun. And they're just fighting the two big dragons and Nitty.
You still gotta get that stupid thing done with all that.
Yeah.
That lighty thing.
Yeah, the Ether Shield or whatever.
Yeah. The Ether Shield.
Yeah. If anything, the dungeon that was previously would have been fine if it was hard difficulty, but this is not hard difficulty.
Yeah, it was
just slightly more difficult, but not too overwhelming. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. I'm not dead, so that's good news. Did I speak too soon? Did I speak too soon? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what happens when I don't play healer for a while. Yeah. You can do this. I can only imagine what the store is like in Stormblood. I can only imagine.
It's a lot.
Alright, later, Seth.
No, I'm not going out.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Your character is just logging out.
Oh.
He's just coming home.
I was in the Ether Data Center doing the missions that are finally finished.
Interestingly, Seth, here's an interesting thing. I have a commission on a logo animation, but I've been waiting for like a couple of weeks now, and I'm getting concerned if this ever gonna get finished.
Oh no, if you're waiting for a couple of weeks, it's not gonna get finished. They probably just forgot about it.
Yeah, send them an email and check in on it too.
I messaged them already saying, okay, it's been like over a week now. I'm waiting for the final version, so I have a feeling that I may have to commission another seller to finish the job, which I hope I don't have to do. Yeah, I know. I mean, they got the here. The mascot logo is done when it comes to the image, at least. But when it comes to animation, I did tell them to do a revision because it's not appearing right like it should be, and I'm still waiting on that for like almost a month now. So I may have to get another seller to finish the job. So
That sounds pretty rough.
well, here's the thing: they got a lot of orders to do, so I can't really blame them.
Oh, then that's on you for commissioning someone who's like super busy then.
Yeah, I know, but the fact that they have to wait like a month though, yeah.
I mean, again, that's on you for ordering this person. You kind of knew what you were getting into when you conned them.
Well, here's the problem. There was one problem though. I specifically told them that I want this, but they didn't do it like I asked them to. The part of the problem can be is that English is not their first language, so there's that. Yeah.
So it might have been that he told you just to make it, and then he thought it was done.
Well, that's a long story short in a way, but I may have to get another seller to finish the job in the worst case scenario.
Who's Jessica?
I don't know who Jessica is.
Somebody new.
I don't know.
Did you ask about Jessica before, like a day or so ago?
I wouldn't know. Oh.
Well,
I remember this boss pretty well.
no. I'm busy delving for kitty nuggets right now.
I want chicken nuggets.
I said kitty nuggets.
Yeah,
This
but
is
now you
not
make me
too
want
bad.
chicken
This
nuggets.
Okay, we're not doing too bad right now. Not too bad. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, almost done. This gunship is not that bad once you know the pattern. That's a nice shower of heat, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot all this loot. I don't need them. There we go. Okay, let's do this. All right, we're at the home stretch. Almost there. I can only imagine how precious your glamour or actually no, not glamour. The relic can look on your Astro. I can only imagine.
Did you see my Gunbreaker relic? Or no?
No, I don't think so. No, I did not.
I have a ton of relics. I can show you all of them. I think I have them all in my inventory.
Sure. Yeah, I'm just finishing.
Well.
Oh, no worries. I'm just finishing up a duty roulette for Eddie here. Yeah, I already did the duty roulette earlier, but I'm just helping out Eddie here because I don't mind. That's how selfless I can be. Yeah.
Man, if it weren't sleeting outside, I'd make like a late night burger run or something.
Where you at?
Wait, what?
I live in Bama right now, and we're going through an Alabama winter.
Oh, you got sleet coming out? Oh yeah, they talked about the weather supposed to be really nasty in that area of town.
Yeah, it's gonna be raining and sleeting all night.
As long as you don't get the flu. As long as you don't get the flu.
It was supposed to be.
I'm next to cozy down here in my basement.
It was supposed to be nasty here, but it kind of moved over to the east, so I don't think we're gonna get much out of that big front. It just kind of slid over a little further than expected.
I love this aspected benefit that you can put onto your tank. I love it.
Make some sandwiches or something.
Nothing wrong with cold turkey.
Yeah, I got some spicy chicken. I can probably toss together, slap some like pepper jack on it.
Hope you're liking this. I hope you're liking this, Kane. It's slowly starting to come back to me, and just in time for the final boss. Here we go.
Well, what you eating there, Seth?
Onion steak with rice.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
Delicious? Delicious? I love it. Never mind.
I made myself some steak for Thanksgiving because I was spending it alone. So I was
How well done is the steak?
It was medium well.
Nice. I like mine well done sometimes.
I have me 2 New York long cuts there.
Ooh.
And I got a nice even sear on them. So what I did was I had this garlic herb butter that I had. So
in your opinion, Jack, what goes well with steak?
Fries. Mashed potatoes.
Yeah, but usually a potato side. I made a bunch of like baked creamer potatoes.
Eggs over.
Oh, Kane lost connection. Oh boy. Oh boy, we lost the tank during a battle. Oh, this is unfortunate. Look at this, Eddie. Oh my God, we just lost the tank. Well, this is awkward. Well, this is awkward. Well.
So give me about like 15 or so minutes while I run upstairs and make something. Because I got my story skip, but now comes the fun part of doing the level grind to actually continue the story and have it work.
Well, Jack, this is interesting. We're doing the final boss of Keeper of the Lake, and the tank just lost connection. Wow.
Oh, no.
And I'm the only one keeping everybody alive. Just barely.
Healer hard carry.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Not really.
How's your back doing from carrying the party, huh?
Oh God, the tanker's back. Oh God, the tanker's back just in time.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I thought we were gonna get wiped. Yeah. 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 I think this phase is new. I don't remember fighting these 2 dragons.
Or at the end?
Yeah, the final boss for the Keeper of the Lake, yeah. That's what they reworked. Yeah.
Blue one and the green one. And you gotta kill
the purple one. Sorry, the purple one.
Yeah, in between that critter flies over and you gotta kill it and get that shield from it.
What do I do here? Stay here? Okay. Okay, not too bad. Oh God, I almost wiped. Whew. Too close. Oh, that would have been awkward, Jack. Oh, that would have been awkward, Genie, that the tank would come back. Oh, we're still good, though.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm talking about the final boss here.
Why am I not a country music singer?
What are you talking about, Alduin?
I have no idea.
No, my woman.
What? What are you talking about?
My woman's in the other room asking me why I'm not a
country
singer.
Oh. Okay. Fight 2 more dragons.
That you're tone deaf?
I wouldn't say tone deaf, but...
Yeah, I'm just kidding, but you know what I'm saying.
Nah, I just, I don't know why she does, why she's asking that. She'll ask some random shit. Sometimes you guys will hear out of nowhere saying that people won't help her with her penis or anything like that.
What am I hearing right now? This sounds like a story I would hear in Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, she'll be all the way in the other room, and if I have my headset on or some shit, you can really hear, and like you'll hear like in the other room, somebody, or well, no, she'd be like, nobody's helping me with my penis. It's erect. It's hard. And she starts screaming about it, and then I have to go in there and actually give her attention.
That's a good way of saying I like you over here.
Yeah, I need your attention.
Okay, we're not doing too bad. Just one more phase, right? This is very different. This is very different. You don't have to be in the shield in the middle anymore.
I thought that Saria fell asleep, but she's here in town. Seth, do you have answers?
There we go. We did it. That was a lot more straightforward. That was more straightforward than I remember doing this before. I think it's a nice change. The fact that they decided to do that after all these years, I respect that.
I'm trying to keep the people who are just starting this game into the game.
That makes sense. It makes sense.
That stuff like the keeper fight is so uberly hard. A lot of people just get despair and die and doing that shit. So they let the hard stuff for when they pay their money.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Which is after level 50.
Well, I got Eddie. Well, I finally got Eddie on my friends list, so it's not going to be difficult. Oh, that's nice. That was nice. Oh, no problem with the help. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it for Final Fantasy now. Yeah.
Oh, you logging off?
Yeah, for the game, yeah. At least I got Eddie on my friends list now, so now I need to worry about that for next time. Yeah, I mean, got a lot of stuff done today. I almost got Astro to 53, so we're almost there.
Oh wait, did you even join the FC yet or not yet?
Who are you talking about? Oh,
he's in the FC.
Oh yeah. What am I talking about? Somebody else.
Long day.
You gotta be in the FC.
Long day. Long day. Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
She threw a fit when I was putting her to bed.
Well, anyway, it's good to play with y'all on Final Fantasy today. At least I got some progress done. I finally got that Void Arc done after all this time. Finally.
Void Arc is probably like one of my least favorites to do.
Well, at least it got it. At least it got done. That was at least I was happy to have done it. Yeah.
Wait, is that funny?
Is that the one with Hollow Diablos?
No, that's Dun Saith or something like that. No.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think that's my favorite because of that.
Yeah.
The Void Arc is easy. You have to really screw up to die in that one, but
a lot of running around, but that's about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you're doing all three of those ones, but.
Well, anyway, thanks for the help, Jeannie, everybody else. I'll try to see if I can do more of the grinding behind the scenes here, but I got a lot of the other games that I got to focus on. But at least it was nice to have played with people, and that made the experience a whole lot better. I'm
you had fun.
Oh, it was fun, and of course, fan service. Nothing. A game isn't complete without fan service.
That's true.
All right, thanks, guys.
Okay, you have a good night.
Thank you. So I got time for one bonus game here before we head off. Can't do something too sudden at the last minute here, but we can probably revisit APB Reloaded again. Why not? People are interested to play with someone who's not toxic, so we're gonna do just that. Okay. So we're gonna do just that. Let's do it. We're gonna be doing some APB Reloaded right now. If you've never played APB Reloaded before, you're more than welcome to bring in a low rank into it or a high rank. Doesn't matter. And I'm more than welcome to help you with that. So I'm gonna be launching the game right now. and let's get some action. Why not? Let's go ahead and do it. So, APB Reloaded is a forgotten game that you've probably only seen in YouTube videos on the troubled history that this game started off a decade ago. More than a decade ago, to say the least. But the little Orbit, the current developers of the game, are trying to give it a second chance with the 64-bit upgrade. The engine upgrade was a bold idea. A little too bold, unfortunately. So the next best thing they can at least do is a 64-bit upgrade. And we're going to be playing on the North American server. Here's the thing. EU does have more players. But the matchmaking and the people you play against is just slightly better in North America. Slightly. It's not saying much, though. Oh my god, look at that. Waterfront. Somehow Waterfront is a thing. Wow. We might do some missions here that takes place in Waterfront. Finally, no more close quarters. Well, anyway, let's see who we're gonna be fighting against tonight. Okay, let's do this. I'm in the mood for some missions in Waterfront. For once. Earlier was just... Oh! Mullet! You just got it? Awesome! Okay, Mullet, here's the deal. Do you want to do the mousepad reveal live on video like Knight did when it was community night? Or would you rather just post a picture of it? If you don't want to take a video of the merch, I just want to post a photo instead, it's completely fine, up to you. Because Knight was nice enough to do a video reveal of the merch live on the community event a week or two ago. So, yeah. It's completely up to you, Mullet. It's good to see you again. And Mullet, you just came in when I was switching games. You got some photos? Awesome. So, Mullet, here's the deal. I was just playing some Final Fantasy for a good few hours, and I decided to do a bonus game just now. If you're interested to join with me, if you don't have the time to play this game or give it a shot, it's completely fine. This game is called APB Reloaded. It's only 7 GB and it's free on Steam. It's one of the very few cops and robbers games, and you don't need the best computer to run it. So if this interests you, you might look up to give this game a try if you like. But anyway, oh, I can only imagine what the mousepad looks like. I hope it's like the mug, where it is exactly like it looks like in the store. Fun fact, Mullet, I have another mascot logo, or an updated version of the mascot logo, in the works right now. Problem is, the seller either is very busy with orders or just forgot about it. So I'm still waiting for an update on it as I speak. So this is the APB Reloaded, Mullet. I'm not sure if you ever heard of this game before or have seen it, but this is what it looks like. It's a 10-plus-year-old game, and I'm playing this game currently with the graphics maxed out. So this is what the game looks like. It's kind of like GTA, but it's specifically cops and robbers. You can drive cars, change your loadouts, etc, etc, etc. So it's completely fine how you want to go about this, Mullet. If you want to share the pictures with me on a DM or on Discord, you can do this however you like. Oh my, Mullet, you completely surprised me. I also got some good news for you, Mullet. A viewer from APB Reloaded came on earlier today and decided to be very generous. And we're going to be playing Cuphead again soon. Oh my god, I can't wait to do that. Oh my, Mullet, I just saw those photos. Should I show it live on stream here, Mullet? Or should I just keep it hidden and keep it as a surprise until I do the video on it? So, like I said this before, Mullet, I was waiting to do a merch video. And I can finally do it, because I finally got the proof from you. Awesome! That's great to see that, Mullet. I'm so happy. Oh my god, that looks good. Exactly as advertised. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a nice looking souvenir. And the mascot logo that I currently got in the works is gonna look even better. And I cannot wait to show that when the animation is finished. I'm still waiting for that. Oh man, that looks so good. If you want me to share it right now live on stream, I can do it for you. Otherwise, we can keep it, you know, as a surprise until I get the merch video done. I've been very busy I've been busy with a lot of videos in the last year or so. So yeah, APB Reloaded. If you've never played the game before, I made a couple of short videos just to show you how fun the game can be. Okay, all right, let's do it. So okay, Mullet, here it is. This is the merch. This right here is the merch, and Golden Mullet here, it was nice enough to take photos of the mouse pad. It looks really nice. Thank you so much, Stream Elements. You did a very good job with this. Thank you so much. That looks so good. And this new mascot logo that I planned, I am going to add that to the merchandise store as well. And I cannot wait for the animation to be finally finished. Like I said before, the animation for this mascot logo has been taking weeks to finish, and I may have no choice but to go to another seller to get the work done, and hopefully it's gonna get finished by December. I hope. So yeah, thank you so much, Mullet. Thank you so much. Now. How's your day, though, Mullet? I can imagine your reaction when that thing finally reached into the mail. I think somebody told me that you were not happy that the post office was not open. So it's good that it finally reached you. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. By the way, I got some news for you. I'm going to quickly switch my scene here. An APB Reloaded viewer was nice enough to help us reach the 50 Twitch sub goal here. So we're going to do a Cuphead again. Sometime at some point. I can't wait to do it again. Oh yeah, it's awesome. Oh yeah, I remember that, Mullet. I remember Pop saying that. Oh yeah. Hold on a second, I got the wrong scene. Hold on a second. I want my face cam to be on the left side just to block the chat. This is to discourage any trolls from messaging me in game. Guys, let's be honest. I'm gonna be honest here. The district chat or the whispers in this game are not exactly the best, so I'm just preventing or discouraging trolls from doing so. But anyway, Mullet, if you want to give this game a try, you can. Let me see here. There's nobody on that I know, but let's see if you can do it. All right, let's do this. I want that Pioneer, the 4-slot one. I want that. I got another 500,000 to grind. But this is APB Reloaded, Mullet. It's one of the very few Cops and Robbers games that you can get on Steam. And this game's main focus are the missions that you can do up to a party of 4, but the matches can get much bigger when it comes to the players involved. The best matches you can get in this game are 3 versus 3 or more. So if you can get a party of 3 at the very least, you're gonna get some good matches. Oh, you're going through college finals right now. I understand that completely, Mullet. I wish you the best on those finals. Hope you can get through them. So best of luck to you on that, Mullet. I hope you do well on those. I remember doing the high school finals myself. I was not a big fan of those. It took me several times just to get a decent grade on them. I was never a fan of those. I remember struggling with those a lot. Looking back in retrospect, I could have done much better. It is what it is. So yeah, we are finally playing Waterfront. It's one of the 2 maps in this game that you can play when it comes to mission districts. So there's a social hub, and there's the mission maps or mission districts. So this is Waterfront. It's a sort of like a coastline sort of a map. Kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like Florida. Sort of. You got your ships, you got your harbors, that sort of a thing. What did I think of Sea of Thieves? It was a fun game, Mullet. It's honestly fun when you're playing with people that you know. That is where the game really it's where it's really at its best. I don't see myself playing that game too much, but on occasions I can see myself playing it. And if I remember correctly, Knight gifted me that game, and I was very surprised that he did that. Knight is one of the best community members. Knight is one of those generous community members I've ever met. I've gotten so many games because of Knight, and I'm forever grateful for that. And we're gonna be doing Sea of Thieves again. When December comes, we'll hopefully do more Sea of Thieves at some point. I'm trying to do again another Goose Goose Duck session going. This time, actually, a couple of Goose Goose Duck sessions in a row, because I know I haven't done Goose Goose Duck in a while. So in an effort to build the audience even more, well, I'll try to do more time with Goose Goose Duck again. So yeah, that is what I got that's what I got planned right now. Okay, because I was able to meet you in Goose Goose Duck, so I figured, okay, we need to do more time with Goose Goose Duck again. And that's what I'm going to be planning to do next week. So yeah, that's what I got in plan for next week. And tomorrow, I'm not looking forward too much because I'm going to have to try to play some horror games and try to complete them. No, I don't like horror games. I don't. So right now, I have readied up and I'm trying to get a mission started. But so far, no mission has started. Still waiting. By the way, this is the entire waterfront map. The graphics don't look too bad for a 10-year-old game. This game, one of the main reasons I'm playing this game again is nostalgia. The other reason is the 64-bit upgrade that developers have been working on for the last year or so. Actually, over 2 years now. Trying to figure out this game's code is a nightmare, to say the least. I really hope they can reach the finish line with that, because this game could get a second chance in life. You know how Among Us got so many more players? Well, what if this game got a surge of players just to give it a try again? Who knows? I spent 1,000 hours in this game back in 2013, 2014. And I have experience to how to play this game. I know the meta, what you need to do in order to not die so quickly. And it also depends on your teammates. This game does have that Overwatch mentality where you have to be grouped up. Otherwise, you'll die very quickly. So that's what's going on with this game here. Oh, and kind of like this game does have something similar to Planet Side 2 in a way. I got a blowtorch right here where I can fix my car, just like that. So we finally got a mission going, but no opposition. Sometimes you can get a mission started like this, and opposition notification will show up in the middle of the screen, but not this time. We might get it later, but I'm not sure. We only got like 4 criminals on right now in this whole game right now in North America. We'll see. Oh, and behind my face cam is district chat and whispers that you can get. But I deliberately blocked it just to prevent trolls. Unfortunately, yeah. I unfortunately got no choice but to abandon mission because it was impossible to get a mission when it was just 4. There you go, we got a mission. Yeah, here's the thing. 2v2 is not my ideal way of doing a mission in this game. 2v2 is not exactly the best. But we'll have to make do. Alright, we're gonna see some gunplay here. If anybody wants to join with us, we're in North America. Let's go. All right, let's do this. There's only 2 factions you can choose in this game: Enforcer or Criminal. I'm Enforcer. I got this character of mine, or this account, all the way maxed out all those years ago. Oh, too late. Let's go to the next stage. Let's go to the next stage. Next stage. How convenient that it's nearby. Here we go. Let's do this. Alright, let's watch for flanking. Nice. So the gunplay in this game... So the gunplay in this game, there's no such thing as headshots. Just how many times you can hit the body. So it makes it a little bit more interesting in a way. I decided to do this game again because, unlike Squad and other shooting games, these missions don't really take that long, and you can jump in and out at any time. Okay. So we got a 2v2 right now. Okay. Oh, we almost got the other player. There you go, we got him. Let's be honest here, even if we win this mission, 2v2s is not the best way to experience this game. If you got at least 3 versus 3, it's more fun. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. Uh-oh. Here we go. I'm all alone. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't die. Wow. Okay. Got another 2 minutes. Let's go. Only so many ways you can approach this. Okay. Let's watch for that flank. Nice shot. Wow, that worked. That worked. Okay. Ooh, nice shot. All right, another 40 seconds. We've got 5 enforcers, 5 criminals right now. Not too bad. I think I'm being fair as much as I can. I'm not even using a sniper rifle. I've been just using this Joker of mine. War on graffiti. Nice. Oh, here we go. Last player. After all of those hard oppositions, that's how I got used to this. Honestly, it would have been better if we had more, but oh well. 2v2 is not the best way to experience this game. Oh, we finally got 3. We finally got 3. What the heck happened there? They all died? What? But yeah, Mullet, I know you're going through the finals right now, but is this the kind of a game that you would try? Again, this game is not that heavy on your computer system requirements. So it's only 7 gigabytes, by the way, on Steam. So if you want to give this game a shot, you can. So here we go. We finally got a decent opposition. Now, I don't mind the skill level of the players involved here, as long as we get 3 versus 3s. I hope. So, I don't think the Crims are going to get back up, because there's only 3 criminals right now. That's it. Yeah, this is like a cops and robbers games, if you're into shooting games, so it can be fun with people, but if it's not your thing, it's fine. Let's wait for it. Wow, they spawned right here. Yeah, no worries, Mel. I was just curious because it can be a fun experience. And oh, here we go. We're gonna have to defend. Okay, go to the vehicle terminal right here. Yeah, you can spawn your own vehicle. The starting weapons you have in this game are pretty decent, and when you get a decent team with you, it can be a fun experience. Here we go. Alright, wait a minute. Checkpoint. Delivery. Oh, okay. Alright. It's very rare to see this map played in North America. No worries. Take it easy, Mullet. Stay safe, you. Alright. We're gonna stay together as a team, yeah? Okay. Uh-oh. Here we go, let's do this. You get to see the same players over and over again. Yeah, you wish I had a Pioneer. It has much more armor. Oh well. Yeah, the opposition in this game is not... It's going to be a large pool of players you're going to get. You're very limited to that. Oh well. Okay. Where's the nearest vehicle terminal? Yep. I don't think we have a lot of players to go from here today. EU has more players, but I still don't want to play there. Okay. Let's see if we can get a decent mission going for the next one. Yep, and we're not gonna go too late this time today. Nope, we're not going to. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get maybe at least a couple more kills. Doesn't look like there's any teamwork going on here, unfortunately. But the callouts can make a big difference, in my opinion. Yeah. So we got at least one player who might have a chance. Maybe. Nice kill. Oh, they got in the freaking way. Jeez. Got into my line of fire. The answer to that is no, Danny. If you're a bot, no. No. The answer is no, Kenny. It's not happening. Ooh. Alright, next mission. Next. Well, I'm surprised I didn't die. Oh, here we go. Nope. Next mission. Let's look at this mech count here. Yeah, the answer is no, Kenny. Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's try that again. We got at least 5 criminals, 5 enforcers. If we're lucky, we're gonna get just a balanced opposition at the very least. If anybody wants to group up, this is your chance. I got some time for a few missions. So we're almost to $500,000, and this is with premium, by the way. All right. You know what? For once, I'm gonna unblock District Chat and see what's going on there. I still don't see a whole lot of important stuff being said there anyway. Okay. Oh well. Next. Interesting. We get slightly different op this time. And we got two low ranking players. That doesn't necessarily mean it tells us what their experience are. Alright, here we go. Okay. Anybody on the top level? No. Not the best time to be changing their guns. Okay, they should go for it. They should go for it. Okay, go for it. Okay. Oh, that was a bad drop. That was a really bad drop. Let's help him out. All right, we got one of them. Again, I like this arena. You can get some interesting shootouts here. There you go. That's how you defeat them. Typical flanking. Really nice. It doesn't really matter how good your gunplay is, but if you got more than one shooter to take care of, you're dead. Alright, let's go. Stink did a pretty good job there. Awesome. Honestly, it feels so refreshing to play on this district for once. Interesting. Oh, I didn't get my car in time. Next. Okay, no checkpoint. We just have to hold the briefcase. Alrighty. This should be interesting. Alright. This should be a little bit of fun. Nice. Can assist on that. There. Nice. Although, it's kind of 3 versus 2. I wonder where the other... I wonder where the rest of the opposition is. I think they're on a mission. Here we go. Got him. Yeah, this Joker CR5, I remember people telling me it works the best at close range. Anything further than close range, you're not gonna get any shots in. We just random chance. Okay, another 4 minutes to kill. Whoops. That's why I try not to go one-on-one. Usually don't stand a chance. Especially with somebody with vast trigger fingers. Okay. So we got time for maybe another mission or two. And anybody just curious, we're in North America right now. Not EU. I don't mind using a sniper. Even if I had a sniper rifle with me, I would just keep it to assault rifle, just to keep things fun just a little bit. Ooh, Stink did a pretty nice shot there. Here we go. Got an assist. Nice. Like I was saying to a couple of newbies that tried this game, you have to use cover a lot more than you think. And that's how you survived. Or at least have a better chance of surviving. Not too bad for a 10-year-old game. Definitely could fix a lot of certain issues, for sure. Oh, here we go. What the heck? Team kill. Interesting. You don't see that very often. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, not too bad. We're making a decent amount of money here. Still got 5 enforcers, 5 criminals. Let's do another one. Can you believe that this game was made in the Unreal Engine with the customization? People that made this game originally had the imagination. It's too bad the execution before the release was kind of doomed. Shame too. Oh, and this time we get the ultimate opposition. This is gonna be difficult. I'm the only max rank, so this is gonna be challenging. Let's see what we can do. I honestly prefer to play this game with teammates that actually do comms. It's much better. Let's go. I don't think I can be at multiple places at once, so we're just gonna focus on grouping up. Okay, we got a sniper. Cool. Oh, here comes the rest. Let's do this. Save your bullets. Here we go. Let's do this. Sniper on the roof. Another 5 long minutes. Fun. Where did the sniper go? Okay. See, there's really not much communication on this, and you can see how different the game goes compared to when we had a full group going. There's really not much you can do here. Honestly, it'd be nice to actually get some comms going here. You're not gonna experience this game the best way unless you got some chatter going. So I'm considering, actually no. If we get some good games compared to what we did the last time before, I'll definitely do another video. But I'm pretty happy with the ones that I released now. This is one of those games that definitely still has that potential. Okay. Shadows definitely don't look. Shadows are okay. Yep. Yeah. And there's the last stage. Here we go. We got a chance to grab that one though. See, we need to see more of that, but that's not always easy to get. Okay. Alrighty. So we still got 5 enforcers, 5 brims. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I'm not sure how experienced the two teammates that I have, but this is going to be very challenging to work with. There's only so much you can do. Oh, I wish I had a rocket launcher or RPG. But I want to save my money because I already bought 2 guns on lease, and it can take a while to get your money back. Okay, let's try it. Okay, where's Stink? Interesting. They at least got one of them. When you got experienced players with you, it's possible to defeat the opposition here. But most of the players you're going to come across this game are the same ones you fought before, and you don't really have too many choices. Ironically, I find this game more fun than Apex, and Apex has many more players. Imagine if the player pool in this game was just as big as Apex. There can be some decent variety, so that not every single game feels like ranked mode. Kind of limited. Oh, and there's the camping spot. There's only so much you can do with that. I'm not sure what they're trying to do here, either. Yep. I know the meta. I've experienced enough to know what to do in this game when you experience something like that. There's not much you can do when there's a huge emphasis on, you know, being together with your teammates in this game. And then when they're not experienced, it's gonna take some explanation to do. Yeah. You really need to use teamwork in this game. Even if you don't have the best guns, but you can still do it. All about flanking. So far, I think I'm the player with the least amount of deaths, because I try not to have them get an easy kill on us. Oh, and there we go. All right, next mission. Let's go for the next mission. Yep. If I was the other opposition, I would live a little bit. I mean, look at that. Only got 3 criminals. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. At least I get some reward from that. All right, next mission. Next. It's gonna be over in a second. Okay. If only I can give them some tips, it could help a little bit. All right, next mission. I don't even. I'm not even looking at the stats. Doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. Next, let's try to do another mission here. Unless people moved over to financial. No, actually, this is the one with the most pop so far. Interesting. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, the district chat is usually not really interesting to look at. Not really. Okay. Well, for once, I'm actually gonna keep the district chat off, at least for now. So on. Okay, let's go. Okay, I think I got time for at least maybe 1 or 2 more missions. We're not gonna go too late this time.
Grissom says you're worth our time. He doesn't lie. And that's the truth.
Okay. Same players. Let's make do. It's gonna be challenging just to help them out, and hopefully we don't get killed as easily. Alrighty. Gotta keep that gold, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very fair fight, right? Not really. No. Okay. Yeah, it looks like their teammates are over there. Okay. Okay, let's try another one. Okay, next. You gotta keep that gold, yeah? Okay. Let's see what we can do. The physics in this game. Very APB. So, let's see what we got. We got the usual camping positions. Let's see. One on the roof, two on the roof. Alright, let's see if we can go this way. There we go. Nice try. All right. Oh, I will love doing hit and run attacks like that. Always fun. All right, let's make it another go around. See where everybody's at. Okay. Both of them spawn in the middle of the road. Nice try, but it's not gonna work. See, let's go make another go around. Let's go all the way around. See if you can do something about this. Any campers here? One last push. Why not? Got a kill! That was smart. I love that. Got at least one good kill out of that nade. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And Lonnie got a nice kill with that rifle. Have to make a mad dash for it. Yeah, this is a terrible spawn, by the way. Terrible spawn. Next! I'm not even gonna look at the score. Next! Only so much you can do with that one. How many people we have? Only 3. Okay. Alrighty. You gotta keep that gold, even though it's kinda pointless. See if we can get another mission going here. Well, at least got some money out of it. Almost at 460k. So you just need to keep grinding more money. Oh, I can't wait to get that Pioneer. That's gonna be great. Still got at least 5 Enforcers and 3 Crims. Alrighty. Not doing too terribly on time. Okay, 2 versus 3. Let's see if this is gonna help. Of course. And here it is. Okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, I haven't been in this place in a while. You can get some interesting shootouts in this place. Yeah, you can get some interesting shots here. It's an underground place, by the way. How do I get out of here? Should be a vehicle terminal up here somewhere. Should be a vehicle terminal over here. I guess not. Okay. See? Made a sweet escape. Okay. Again, no penalty at all. No penalty at all for jacking or civilians getting killed. Nothing. Oh, this is a bad place. Honestly, it would be much better. Oh, hi, Q. I'm doing some bonus APB right now, because why not? See if we can get up there. Okay. That works. So, where's the next one? Oh, I still got the items. Interesting. Just wrapped up with some Final Fantasy earlier, so I'm gonna do some bonus APB missions. Not the best opposition. Only got like 4 Crims and 3 Enforcers. Okay. All right, rush over. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna love the physics in this game. It's awesome. Oh, you're gonna love how that thing was glitching out. That was awesome. Cool. Nope. Whatever. Alright. This is a long mission. Okay, this is underground. I remember this one. This can be an interesting mission. There it is. There's where we gotta go. Yep. Almost. I'm good. I'm good. So, yeah, let's see if we can get some help there. Ooh, can't use that. Honestly, yesterday was really good. I was lucky enough to get some nice teammates going. It was awesome. The entire server is in this one game. The entire server. Oh yeah. All the enforcers are here. Oh, let's go. Only a few ways to get underground. Let's try going over here. I remember this map so well. Should be a bunch of stairs here. Okay. Nice. Got him. That wasn't too bad. All right. At least we made it to the next stage. Awesome. Okay. Oh, there it is. Next. So we made it to stage 5. Let's see how this one goes. Ooh, Takura's getting some kills with that star. Nice. I think it's safe to say this will be the next one. Okay. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Although I did have some people say, I can get a clotting agent for somebody, and they paid me back. That was nice. Okay. Nice. That's what you got to do in this game. React quickly. That was beautiful. Even with that nade. Yep. Oh, you gotta go for it. Where is Lenny going? Oh. Alright, there you go. Stage 7. There you go. Awesome kill. That was beautiful. Bought us some time. Oh, of course. Thanks for the tip. Hey, Tippy Tappy, I got the chat block, but I saw your message. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really surprised. So you think you're being clever, QT? Fun. This is what you do to new players, QT? Wow. Isn't that disappointing? Very disappointing, QT. Very disappointing. Ooh! Almost got that one player. You know what I'm talking about, QT. You know what I'm talking about. Don't kid yourself. This is not your first time, isn't it? Don't don't kid yourself, Q. Don't play innocent. You may do it when I'm not watching, but don't pass any of that here. If you're not gonna spill it out, Q, then you're used to this. I'm disappointed in you, Q. I'm very disappointed. I'm not. So yeah, Tip. I appreciate episode Tippy. Nice for that. Nice to let me know. I'm thinking of, you know, banning. We don't need a scammer here. I don't think so. Why would you need to ask for money? I don't think so. If you're not gonna stop you, I'll ban you. Oh, a scammer, huh? Yeah. Of course. I am not giving off any of my money. Here's the thing. If you want to help me, give me the stuff. I'm not going to give you any money. Give me the stuff, Q. I don't know how many aliases you have, but give me the stuff if you really care. Huh? How about that? Right, Q. I never heard that one before. Q. Never heard that one before, Q. Whatever your name is. Never heard that before. Right. Never heard that one before. And your other aliases. Yeah, I have never heard that one before. Whatever you say, whatever your real alias is.
Hey, what's happening?
Yep. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Let me spawn here. Wait a minute. This is a good thing to know. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This is cool. So yeah. Yeah. I almost feel tempted to solve the problem right now, so we don't have any problems anymore around here. Hold on a second. Oh, Q, you decide to talk smart with that attitude. There you go, banned. No, we don't need that attitude here. You got banned. Done. Yeah, like I never heard that one before, Q. Never heard that one before. Oh yeah, like I never heard that one before, Q. Never heard that one before. Oh, well, Tap, if you sent me a gun voluntarily, I appreciate that. I was playing Final Fantasy XIV online, and people were generous enough to help me out in that game. So if you sent me something for free and decide to be generous, thank you. Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, thank you so much for the free gun, Tippy. That's awesome. So hold on a second. Yeah. So yeah. Hold on a second. So Tippy, I'm not sure if you're a fellow Twitch follower here, but thank you for letting me know. The big giveaway was when Q started cause attitude in chat. Yeah, when you start causing attitude like that, no. But yeah, but even if you're not logged in to it, even if you're not logged in, Tippy, as long as you can hear my voice, that's the main thing. Yeah, I was just waiting for the. Got another kill there. So yeah, Tippy, I appreciate you letting me know, and thank you so much for that free gun, by the way. When people start asking for money, so that I can give it to them, yeah, I had a feeling something was suspicious. Yeah. We don't need any scammers around here. And I actually, it's almost giving away some amount of money is already suspicious as is. So I'm gonna use that free gun, but I'm gonna use that gun that you sent me. That's awesome, actually. Am I safe here? Okay. Let me see if I can use that new gun that you sent me. That's actually awesome for you to do that. Now that is this game. Oh no, can't. I want to see how this new gun is like. I don't die. So yeah, Tippy, if you can hear me, I don't really have that many wishes in the game, but you actually gave me a very useful gun. I was hoping for an explosive weapon, a permanent one at some point, but this was a very surprise. It can come in useful in certain missions, Tappy. Appreciate it. Thank you. The only other wishes I have in this game is to get a 4-slot Newlandia Pioneer. You know, that thick SUV with the most armor? So yeah, the only other wishes I have in this game is a sniper rifle and a submachine gun. I don't really have that many wishes in this game. Just a few permanent guns to save on money, and I'm happy. Thank you. Let me see what this new gun is like. This OBR-related Vostok seems pretty nice, but I'm probably gonna go with the DMR instead. Hey, Swag, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, the consoles is not exactly the best. I think the best overall pop you're gonna get is in the PC. Even though EU has the best overall pop, I still play in North America. At least the matchups are slightly more tolerable than EU, at the very least. So yeah. So you're more than welcome to join us if you want to play on North America, because that's where my main rank is, or my main account is. Let's try this volcano. Oh, it's this gun. Very interesting. Ooh, GPU. I have no clue who GPU is, but yeah. Oh, good to see you, GPU. Nice, GPU. It's good to see you join me here. I'm one of the least toxic people you're gonna meet in this game. Oh, you're gonna get a gaming laptop. Perfect. Oh, I've been wanting to get an RPG to help out in certain missions, so this will come in very useful. Thank you. Thanks so much, Swag. Interestingly, hold on a second. Interestingly, Swag, I've already released 2 APB reloaded videos already. And yeah. You got a point. You got a point. So TP, if you can hear me, I highly recommend you join my Discord server. Even if you're not logged into the Twitch account now, we can at least do VC together when we play APB next time. I'm considering doing more APB just for fun. And we seem to be getting a good community here. It's too bad we have if we have some people have the nerve to be a scammer. Yeah. Okay, I'm just switching ammo here. Oh, wrong gun. There we go. There it is. Oh, I see ya. You joined it already, GPU? Okay. I don't know what your in-game name is. I don't know what your Discord name is, but you're more than welcome to join. Yeah, well, Swag, unfortunately, the consoles and PC are not. There's no such thing as crossplay, unfortunately. So yeah. I'm not gonna be on much longer though, unfortunately, Tippy, because it's getting pretty late for me. I don't want to go. Oh, it's Tippy. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to stay up late this time, unfortunately. I need to get some badly needed rest. So, but honestly, it feels nice to be playing this game. It's too bad some people have the nerve to scam people just for a quick easy buck. Oh, this is a bad spot. I've played this game long enough to know the meta. Never try to go solo. Always try to help out your fellow teammates if you can. Let me see if you can help out Satan over here. Yeah, so Tepe, one of the biggest things that was gave me a big giveaway on being as possible scam was because of the attitude in chat. It's always negative. They don't talk like a human being. So that's one person we don't have to worry about anymore. Again, thanks for the tip off, Tippy. It's all about positioning in this game. I'm too smart to go up there. Yep. Yep. There you go. And Takoya got a nice shot on Sion. That's how you defeat the opposition in this game. All about positioning. And by the way, Swag, you can also play other games with us and not just APB Reloaded. We're gonna have a fun time. You're gonna have a fun time with us. And not to mention help grow this community even more. We don't welcome scammers or anybody that lies. Especially when it comes to in-game currency that's already difficult to get as is. Hold on a second. Oh, I tried to help out Takoya, but I was too far away. Yep. This assault rifle can only do so much damage from a distance. Oh well. Yeah. Yep, not falling for that grenade trick. Nope. Almost Sion is almost dead. Go for it. There we go. Got him. Yep. Only so much you can do. Okay. Nice shot, Takoya. Was that a tie? Or they got one? We tried. Oh, it was a tie. Nice. Well, GPU Tippy, if you can hear me, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got time for one more mission here. You don't need to have a mic, by the way. You don't need to have a mic, as long as you can hear me. We can probably do one more mission together. So let's just group up. Yeah, we got at least... Yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. To at least get one mission going. Yeah, we only got like 4... Okay, hold on a second. Okay, GPU's gotta go. No worries. We tried. How many people do we have? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, never mind. Never mind. Looks like most people are still in Waterfront. The one with the most pop. So, Tippy, if you want to play games, we can try to get at least one game going. But hey, I appreciate the tip-off. So, that's one less person we need to worry about. It sounded pretty tempting. But, yeah. Hold on a second. Okay. I don't know why everything's checkmarked here. Maybe I misclicked. Let's try to do one more mission, and this is my very last for the night. Wow, look at that. Only 2 criminals and 2 enforcers. Oh, be surprised to even get one game going. If not, we'll just end it right here if we don't get one more mission. Look at that. Nobody else is on. Nobody else. And no, I'm not going to EU for a mission. No thanks. I personally want to try these. I don't want to spend more money or buy the mods again. Nope. I'm not doing it. Let's see if we can get at least one more mission going. At least one. Honestly, today was pretty productive for the most part. It was nice. Really, really nice. Heck, I was able to get even a free a free rocket launcher. Pure chance. That can come in useful in certain missions. Thank you. How much Joker tickets do I have? 1,298. Oof. And the cheapest gun you can unlock for 2,500 Joker tickets. Yeah. You don't do. You can probably do it by. You can probably do it with. You can probably do it with. Fight Club, but that's not always available, especially in this North American district. And no, I'm not transferring over to. I am not transferring over to North America and EU. Nope, I'm not doing it. Don't have the luxury of time to start over, or buy the mods again. Nope. So, let's see if we can get at least one mission going. Just one. Okay. There is one crim that's readied up already. A mission will start soon. I hope. There it is. Just one. Yep, just one player. Let's go. Let's try it. Wait for the backup. Here he comes. Watch the roof. Saw that coming. Once you've played this game enough to know all the approach routes and the ladders, you're not going to be too surprised where they come from. Oh, the nearest one is only 50 meters away. Let's go. Yeah, this game definitely has seen its better days, but there's still that potential. There's still that potential. Here we go. Okay. Ow. Okay, just wait for that. I like to suppress fire. That interestingly, that strategy worked, and that's why that newest AP Reloaded video that I posted on YouTube and TikTok it shows you that it sometimes can work. Okay, let's wait for that ambush. Okay. Wow. I didn't die. Interesting. I wouldn't even bother going one-on-one. Nope. Not necessary. You know what's interesting? I'm low on ammo. I'm so low on ammo. Okay. Okay. This newbie's not doing too bad. I expect anyone that tries. Here we go. Alright, let's see what the new guy can do. Ooh, Takoya got a nice stun. Nice. Good on Takoya. Good on him. That was completely fair too. I was not involved. I don't know if Seon is watching, but I am gonna try to make this fair for you. There's really not too many choices here. Well, let's see if we can get Takoya again. Make it just fair. See, I can live a little. More Crim should do that. Alright, let's see what Toya can do one-on-one. Seon, I'm not sure if Seon can hear me, but give it a shot. It's about the best we can do with this matchup. Yeah, like I said, more Crim should live a little bit. Okay, here we come. Give it a shot, Seon. Try to get Takoya if you can. It's about the best we can do here. Nothing, huh? I'm not even doing anything. I'm not even trying that hard right now. I'm actually trying to see if we can get a gunfight going on here, at least. Oh. Of course. Not exactly the best strategy with that sniping. Even with that, honestly, they should have just at least stayed with their assault rifle loadout. I was gonna make it fair. Oh well. Yeah, I'm just staying here in North America. For one big reason, like I said before, this account of mine, I spent all this time and money just to get all the modifications, and I'm not willing to start from scratch. I just don't have the time. And it's not gonna change. I might get that DMR AV after all. So I just need to get more Joker tickets. Okay. Let's see what Sion can do against the Koya. Just to make this just a little bit more different. Just a little bit. Anything? Anyone? Really? Again? Okay. And that is the DMR. Yep, that is the DMR. Yep. 2 shots and you're dead. Sniper Rifle kinda becomes useless in short range. Especially if you know how to use cover. There it is. That's it. Okay. I wish there was more opposition, but this is going to be our last matchup for the night. One more match, and that's it. I got some good news, by the way. We're gonna get that merch store video done too. We finally got it completed. That's awesome. It's gonna be a simple video too. I can't wait to share that to you soon. Let's see if Sion can get at least one more kill. Should honestly just switch to assault rifle, just to make it a little bit more fun. Oh, getting sniped again, huh? Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Wow. Nice stun. Nice stun. See how significantly more rewards you get when you arrest people. It's really interesting. Well, that's about it. Looking at the district select, not many people are staying for financial or waterfront. But we tried. We really tried. You guys enjoyed that. And it's a darn shame that some people think it's a good idea to scam people. Just, you know, yeah. Okay, alright. Well, that's about it. We're gonna wrap this up now. So let's do that. Let's do just that. Thank you all so much for coming on today, everybody. That was a pretty good show that we did on Final Fantasy and APP Reloaded earlier today. That was awesome. So once again, thank you all so much for your continued support and patience. I really do appreciate it. So see you guys next time. Werner's a new YouTube subscriber. Thank you. Who else did we get today? you got your usual moderators, and we did get some new followers here like Swag, Red, Tail, and Scan. Thank you all so much for coming on earlier. That was awesome. Okay, we're not gonna waste any more time. I really need to get some badly needed rest. I'm gonna quit early. See y'all later. Thank you so much.